of how critical he is on some politicians. Nura, one kind of saying, Mr. Paul Adumochre, Kokotena say, talk about this matter, chire near course and everything. Nay, your baby face every video near breaking it down, because Captain Kanzimbebri and there are a whole lot of other stuff so winding up. Yes, I see. Now, name wasted time. Yes, start video on the street.
Olafo,
Senior.
now, Angel, where you go?
I'm in judgment.
So what is happening?
Before I answer your question, I want to say this. Any day, any time, if there's any nonsense going on in this country, I will rise and talk.
Mm-hmm.
I will keep shouting. I'll keep pointing the mistakes. If you're a politician, it is your responsibility to either like me or hate me because you don't fit me.
Well, I was here, Captain. No, he's not slowing down anytime soon. And the man, he knows exactly what he wants. And he knows that if you don't do the right thing, he will definitely talk about. It doesn't matter. Say he's doing it from Facebook and Angel FM.
And until we begin to do that, we can never, ever save this country. I am not afraid. I am not worried. I am not perturbed. I am not disturbed. I am a happy man. I am enjoying my family. And the 30 days they say I should stay home. Thank God, man. Charlie, many beji bruta.
Oh yeah, Chelsea, she do a push the crowd. You'll be a behavior ground. Me say first the crowd or quite manana only time the crowd and no drop us a heat way. Do you imagine say or calculate a heat way in a one back? No video banner so German oh ja. And a suspension is 1 month. Okay, and a captain and Casacradon said just ordinary worker with ya. Oh yeah, penny for Libya.
Or they say stay home for 30 days.
Yes, 1 month. Now,
but Captain, are you not a member of the management of Angel?
Well, I am the director of operations for ABN.
ABL is what?
ABN is Angel Broadcasting Network.
Okay.
Yeah, director of operations of over 20 FM stations and even a television station. And I suspended because they wako kasa about normal big men in the country. How I didn't start.
I was home yesterday after my birthday bash on the radio and TV. The CEO called me, Bronzy.
Okay. Bronzy is a nickname. What's his name?
I think Champo.
Okay, Mr. Champo.
Yes. Called me that he has something to tell me. And then he started talking. There's so much pressure coming from left, center, right on the founder and president and blah, blah, blah. So he wants me to call the president.
He wants you to call the president?
Yes, the president. I mean, our founder and president.
Oh, your
Dr.
founder.
Kweku
Okay, okay. Angel Dr. Kwesi Otin.
Kweku Otin.
Kweku Otin, okay.
But I shouldn't let him know that he asked me to call him.
Mr. Captain, so I don't know to mind be. That's a 2 mind now, Muaman Casamako Bono, or share not or dinner, one is okay. Ubezo Kulula, or better 2 easy. Not only now, one following a guy in the car, you know. Was here by a Gracia because a guy, this is it, Captain. And a guy bronze in also hard. Who need the person a Captain Smart and you are trying to play double smart with Mr. Smart. Really?
I said, what's happening?
This is getting interesting.
So I told him on the phone that the night before yesterday, na many information saying share or coffee shop or a plan with some people already.
Coffee shop here,
oh, massa.
Laboni coffee.
Exactly. I mean, Captain Smart is becoming too loud. He's making some people unpopular. He's making this unpopular. He's doing that and that.
Oh, so your actual coffee shop, baby, I said that what I say. Say, okay, Nipo wake I said too much into and shutting it down. Well, I would love to be at that coffee shop. If I say,
so yesterday on air, I said that look, if today Kweku Otin says, Captain, means me praise God, I will leave.
Okay, now I understand the philosophy of Captain Smart. You be the other captain. Just when baby or so it's up to you, the owner and as the manager of the company, no, to decide is okay, this heat I want it or not. And the heat that I bring is not like say blatantly they can say disrespecting and insulting penny for without facts to back your kind of up. He's just talking about wrongs in what country anymore. People are not, people in charge of those wrongs, I said, right, they are not doing their job. And he is reporting about that. And that, apparently, you can't do that if you are an ace journalist for Ghana, because you say you are making someone unpopular. Ghana.
And I'm afraid, Doc.
Doc is quick quoting.
Yes, that's right. It's Crawford Frefren who are buying their church on the letters from Ghana Revenue Authority, GRA 4 Tata, no, Nina is because Eseme Kasadodo.
And then that is the part that make rather me because the GRA 4 Tata, that has nothing to do with Nipo or here, Mama. Because the GRA, the Revenue Authority, you check your taxes in the so if everything about your company is in order, then why are you afraid say Nipa or yeah you mama and get you so many views and attention and traction to your FM station and TV station, worry about Nsema or Moka. If say everything you are doing, is nothing, there is nothing shady about who businesses are. So that's I will tell you know exactly where I'm going with this. Because if everything is legit, then why are you afraid it's a GRA4 is after you? You get my point?
I'm saying
GRA4 Tata so on the one sika now.
Well, I don't know. These are the things he said.
That's what he said.
Yes.
All because I say Captain Smart
Yes.
Casado.
I'm saying and then also ya catch them say me say 7. Nana don't Dr. Baumiani Alancha Martini IGP. Omo Jimmy for.
Now that's and also my message being say there may be another factor to this whole thing aside the Captain Smart can argue FM stations because every politician in Ghana or T News BR at least knows who the type of person a Captain Smart is. Indeed, to say where did the president Akufo-Addo attempt the vice IGP and all that, that is just weird. Without the person actually proving any evidence to assemble now, and you as a boss, a businessman. Now I'm talking about Dr. Kwaku, not just any small business tycoon. He's like a multi-millionaire business tycoon with ideas here. There be a better sorry be an audio when how any business back on him. So if someone is helping, say the business back on him, and someone comes with a report say, "Would you probably do we have more business about down?" and the doctor doesn't request for any evidence and no proof of such thing, and then just go straight to the person and fire him, and that's a sack, and that's suspend him. You think that Dr. Kwaku you didn't answer anything? There may be actual reasons there he has suspended Captain Smart, and it may not even be about waiting. It could be direct pressure from a higher power. And I can't tell doctor and say straight say manipulating for a couple of days so that we can know say you falling in line. Akwakwa is saying you John Wick movie,
Let me say on air. I say yes, you said it on air. I'm so penny. Met me can be a warrior. But to go to that extent, to say that the president of the land, the vice, the IGP, and Alancha Martin, Jimmy Ford, no. If you can provide me with the evidence, I will apologize to the world and resign from your company.
And that is the thing. I think say each one, if that is in fact the case, if the person knows okay, I've done this thing wrong, I shouldn't have done that. I went overboard. Definitely you apologize and then move on. The company in the persistent or no you proceed. If not, then you resign or you resign. So if there is nothing like that, is you're quitting.
Compensation the cost one or can say a pressure into send your point Juma. Obe say anka then tweme ho kakra na ade no mu dwa pressure na ye dem man no ba forma. I'm so okay if that is what is going to help you. Because I'm just one individual, or you have this whole lot of companies. If Captain Smart alone would bring your company down, why not? I'll do that for you.
That makes sense. And that is the reason why I suspended Captain Smart for, according to him, the 30 days, And I wonder the type of heater, and exactly from also who the heat was coming from. Because, if the culture in Ghana now is silencing people that can actually speak on behalf of the people, hey, then we have a serious problem. It's
started the show. After the intro, then he called, said, Pressure Samba Bium.
Say now start it.
Mr. T show, no?
You call it
5:30.
Anopa Bofo, yes.
And you know, I'm so okay. And then when
At about what time in Frel? Because 5:30 how much you?
No, me started 5:30. 7 minutes after 6 in the morning. And of Frel. I'm so okay. Senior, let's know.
Why in the Frel?
Dr. Kokote.
On Wankasa. Sesame.
Say in common you're born and run any idea no or can say can main train and then I'm saying no, you said let me work today. No, say sign communication that's here when you call classes here. It's okay. Senior, let me drop this.
Buziana ni hit ya na Dr. Kokote so na Buziana na no e din ankasa because me share that. But to be at the level of one, you can't be any pushover to be at the level of one. What you say? So if still na Captain Smart be na na say hit banazuwa. Wow. Say hit yes she na nka ye dan Abujanka we Flagstaff house level pa I tell you.
Oh, so you had to stop the show.
Yes, so I did.
But you have news at 6.
Yes.
So this is after the news?
That's before the news ended.
Before the news. Oh, so the news was going on when he spoke to you.
And then I said,
so,
okay.
So did you go back after the news to
No, I did not. So the other team members had to continue and then that's it.
Oh, na ze me kura nka me zan ko back. Ne me ne wakasa. O ka James ade e chia me ko adwuma at the end of the day na ze ma leave mu adwuma na to. E na ya te ase. Ade e chia no kwa na ze me yesu na no afre me ka James say, "Nye se nyem no kan no na me no kan." Ndi ne de no e zo je adwuma ni zia. Easy me kura nka me call ne de na straight home. Na very ma hwa dem jacuzzi ma dwendwen me ho. Yeah, I don't have a jacuzzi either.
So he told me he sent the general manager of 1029, that's Kojo Dixon, to bring me a letter. Yesterday around 10:49 thereabout, I saw my brother calling. He said he has something for me. I said, "What do you have for me?" He said, "I've been asked to bring you a letter." I said, "Letter at this time? I will not be allowed to step out."
Yeah, or see, you will not be allowed to step out because the security in the Katwa and your family are risking a life that and you murder. You know, I think that the next best option, any year again is saying, Mr. Dixon, or yeah, you know, I was sending at the chrono via WhatsApp.
If it is about me stepping out for some time, I just spoke to doctor, so there's no need for that letter. I saw him, took a shot of it, sent it to me on WhatsApp, and that's it.
What is in the letter?
Well, the letter says that I've been too hard on Nanado, the vice president.
In the letter?
In the letter. I mean, they said I've been using some harsh words on the president and the vice president and then the IGP, and that he's called me on several occasions to stop those things and I'm not stopping and all that. And for that matter, I should proceed on suspension for 1 month. And then after 1 month, I resume. So they gave a date that's today, and then next month, 4th.
Well, Abuziana, so if you are in Ghana, you can't talk harsh about any political figure. That is the Ghana saying the world that says a Ghana no edidiko. Imagine this happening to not just any journalist. This is Captain Smart, one of the top plane where I make a margin say 1 year type of people who know, and this thing happening to no. So they've suspended him up to 4th next month, 4th June. So we live to see say if it's 4th June next soon, that's the captain is supposed to come back here. Didn't show that this is still not bad because that keeps being my question. What you say? Show me that this is you can say on the show ni na na say. And the captain you be I bet you heaven and earth so mo can say shows na a man kasabo hit na okoka the news onye Kofi Adoma, you get me. And a host Mr. Paul Ochebusian or also the just say onim ni oya ankasa. He's not wasan for ni bia. Just so we say bisa question no asema obisa question Captain Smart next no I think so on him, but you view and you don't know. So it's like we are finding the facts out together. Or genius because no person who the type of shower Captain Smart running here and leading to this suspension.
What has been the focus of your morning show by the last?
You see, I have decided. You did Faber also this evening.
That's what you call Faber also.
Yes,
What we call it the editorial.
Yes, Faber also is facing the reality all other broadcasters are afraid to talk.
No holds barred.
No, you pick the issue, you research, you call people with brains to feed you with the needed information so you can also give it out.
Nasenko be ya deal ya. What really is the wrong here? Dear Bwane Pani womb. So research a story a real. Man for to say how man for ankasa. Now what can on your platform? Send ye baya. A beg get to one casa the owner revenue because the more now they run ads on these shows and then you make money that way. Send a buyer or best idea. I'm making sure some penny for us and come look at this matter now or money. He give them hits. Send a buyer was on buyer or mojuma. What is wrong about this and now what is wrong with this? Because this is like a win-win-win for everybody. You the owner make money. The captain gets the word out. Nipa so ye na djuma onye adjuma no. Ye di jetu ya neto. Then people na ebre no omonye relief. Win. And now they say you can't even do that. Because the politician be te baby abusia e ha no. Ye ko ye nima captain chirem ni etu ono no. Yet the reason and the cause of this whole thing.
And this whole thing was about from Galamsey. Ye ka ye dear as of mine. And it started from the IGP.
Why?
You remember saying that you police photo by heart. Yes, bullion van police need to be to only bulletproof. Police need them heart ye kuno. And I was like, really?
Like that? You don't know? You don't know?
We live in a country, 21st century, and police officers are sitting in bullion vans with these long-wheeled weapons. Say, police in any two or the shed door in chain say, no was out to door. It is a Obi nipa boni bi even want to attack them. They di kind of car ni movie no. As I say, Obi door no. And so what you do no. Na baby a woti. Obi then Obi to be credit. By the time I Obi treat to no kura no. They di paneku.
Yeah.
Now your can a good one kasa. Security for the security agency. Security for the police. Because sometimes they are on the roads. Because Ghana we drove on just a 9th data. You see, say baby I'll be through check light near checkpoint, but police barrier. Near police, you could a torch. Light could have been where and then this man is saying, say, you get to some of these police people, no, you get you on side them, you get you on pistol. And that too much heat for the IGP. You see a man of suspension. Now you see, I think that's how fix the country. The cry some me post on the kakra. Yeah, boycott Angel FM. So man can say my Captain Smart my back here. What are you talking about?
You think they should hold a gun themselves, a small gun?
I mean, they should have some side arms. That makes it easier for them.
Why are you blaming the IGP for that?
But who is in charge?
Okay, he is, yeah.
He is. And I said that, look, when you're careful about the West IGP, because you had already gone on radio, promised that you had two police in Fakatuim.
Yes.
I
don't know.
Amma.
Oh, you're sure about that?
Amala.
We'll check it.
Amma. Till today, ask the police
officer. Ministry of Finance.
Oh, am I?
Now, Shana sister now to was not. Metro was a Ghana, you will know. Or talk about wrong what air cost. Or see IGP Aquatina FM station as a Regan and a TV station. I can see a better police for a catch. Police are catch you on a munyantum. Still now, miniature pay now, Mojin, and no one or Muguso Moji. And the person talks about it. I don't need to hear the suspension. Yeah. Ghana we did. Hey.
Then somebody from somewhere calls me and say that man pennyphobia or penny for protection. A man will say you need to keep quiet. And I said, me, keeping quiet. Now I'm sure innocent police officers. They don't sleep. They are the people to protect us. And they are being killed like Nkoko. And you want me to keep quiet? I would not.
Now, sir, very important, Yankasa. Sekasa now, wow, bomwechino. And then someone called him and told him, say, some man now bonechino. I'm talking about IGP, no, or don't have police force. You don't know police force. You can't say, or shame or more follow and also more protect it with you penny for. And yes, you have to keep quiet because you are benefiting. That is the angle. I don't say, oh no. So be a papa man. Now say, Bonia Kasakure Koswa, and yes, because say you are benefiting kakra from them. And the Captain Smart is not that guy. And he said, okay, forget about that. Still now make and dear Buzi, I don't know, and Ellie did to all this. No. Now that is just one point. Galamsey aspect, and so no sign.
I said that Galamsey is going on in Chibi. It's still going on there. And I said that if Nanado if he really want to paint a very beautiful picture that he is really on against the fight against Galamsey, he should stop the Galamsey and and I will say it again.
Did you show videos of the Galamsey?
Oh, I did. My team members were invited by some chiefs.
They said they can of first video no. Utimu said they've done research about this because you can't just say anything on there because you can be sued for liable for a whole lot of kind of defamation and so you can't just come out and then speak. What do I say? So before I say a person of his caliber, no, beba online or any platform, so I bet kasa when it comes to idea. Important to say they come with facts because their credibility is at stake anytime they go online. What I say now, from various platforms as well. The report to false information. They themselves, they know that if I come out and report this, people listening to me will know that Mbeka was on throw. They being motivating Panama team the second time. That is the reason why they do a whole lot of research and then gather a whole lot of facts before they even come on air. What do you say? And with all this now, what gather facts? Now actuality, still now they don't want him to talk, and he has been suspended. Hashtag boycott Angel FM to Captain Smart comes back. You're going
to say the president, a policy work, a broad
answer. If you have a policy, and the policy out what they ban, say you are the bonia, not a big cost will baby, what tiny baby, will free. That's a policy, no, and then baby fufra. What person shall say?
There is one there, Obu Amai, I buy no Obu mining now.
Chebinkan.
Chebinkan.
Aha.
Yeah. Charity begins at home. You be bought them out, both in the field. Now I understand the point in a host to that kind of thing because if you are talking about the president if or no crowd can face the face, there are a whole lot of other usual air also. To him, the president is trying to face everywhere. What they say, but Captain Smart, you have to understand. So what can say me ya? Everyone is be a me maswachia. No way she will be no kind of maswachia. Abra me means a maswachia. So why don't I face mine first and then maybe get the audacity to go and insult someone else? That is the whole point that Captain Smart about the Chebi Galamsey, and that again he can't talk about it because he's talking about for wrongdoings. You see the guy that we live in.
So could Jai Chebi dear Galamsey no? Nessa when Jai Kentin Chrono Diana. Debbie Yakasa Fenana Kufado, where Jai the Chrome Mama Jai. Kentin Chrono then their Koswa. And so back on the
Debbie and so back open the Bube or Ghana. Say Achimqua or Num Brimu. Brimu Ide. Oh, Brimunani. Once the say.
Yeah, and no, the matches I would be why Magalam said, you don't want to because you swear what Ghana now or baby to Galam saying, almost or what team called block actual river. Send a baby on Benyan so nanko baby, I know what you use for your person, dear. As I'm telling now, no me hear the video be an hour can say. Galam said, it's a musi tuno. I'm with this saying soon, a very bad yankasa. Because years ago, no, not still now no mutu good. I was in the Kumasan and baby, I can't home to go to Ghana. Still now no soon or why yet, man. So why are now one technology Makone Nimno? Almost saying so. Just say it makes no sense. So Bakako saying so because they're Upeska and Upe gold, Yakunyeska. And then the people sometimes doing this are not even Ghanaians. China for Abusian. Na is all my bad no matter Burkina, Guinea for no the mobile goon not just almost say no ma or mucha cocoa goo. Saying so, send a baby on Benya good no they call Mukurum China. China! Oh, you're queer man.
And the now your presence, and 7 hour presence, and Sauna of Fichebia. Let me go say, Cobebia, and Captain, over 5 pennies, so I'm to be Hong Kong, and
before. Soldier for no other places,
Yeah, it's that simple because Chebi in your town can see Chebi is not bigger than Accra, Chebi is not bigger than Sunyani. How can just telling people to stop doing Galamsey illegal in your own hometown as the president of the republic, no? And also your money.
It is very critical on us as journalists to stand for this country, not our personal interest.
Correct.
If you look at the trend that Africa leadership in Africa equals to say our own. Mark my words. The next 10 years of us ahead of us, if this is how we're going to manage Africa, Africa cannot contain the African.
Yeah, and we started seeing that also, because even a normal Ghanaian working in Ghana at any other regular job cannot buy a house in Accra. A teacher can't buy a house, can't even build a self-contained house. So if so say in the next 10 years, Africa and Ghana can't even contain the normal and as people Ghanaians living in Ghana. That is true. Would you Accra baby? Never be a 2-bedroom house. You will buy it more than $100,000. $100,000 see mansion over be free. But what the better 2-bedroom apartment? Yeah,
people say now we are churning out 275,000 graduates a year. What's the plan for them?
Goodness gracious, 275,000 people in Omoria University, Afibia or Mobabetenefi. And the government can't hire all of these folks. And the system is set up in a way, say, there's a Ghana. Because Ghana, one crazy story we have and say, yes, not some way giant person or the lead to Nifie. What say, or what could be so, Eddie Kotari, Guso, and all that. Or Monsieur Timinye. Not because of this cow, the bay was scout the bay, but before so bay Saquino, and so 2 years come up by. And son, why you do you see how crazy this thing is? Because of Aquina, Nana MP the bay campaign. Or was scout person or Yaquino. On to me until so I quote 2 years come up. And then 270,000 people, 270,000 Ghanaians in the real school baby each and every year. So ubeti mi ahwe oba amana ko school oba na kwa certificate degree oba no de abeterefi na still na auto aduane ma akura ni di school no kwa no so fast one ne oh na video me post no Maghreb Daily abusia we akopehwe because it talks about some of these matters. A very insightful ankasa. Many actual lecturer no work in UST. Same lecturer na se actually dey wa Buruchiri Germany for 5 years. University wa. So it give can video no ma. I think say you really need to watch. First link in the YouTube video description as well. We are like so na kopehwe. Now you go in
275,000 graduates, university graduates a year. So if you pick 2019, just 2019, 2020, it's 275,000 times 2 plus 2.
500,000.
500,000.
More.
Then you come to 2021. This is what we're talking about. That the African youth is not a foolish person. The African youth has got a brain. The problem of the African youth is that the leadership is not helping the African youth.
And that point couldn't have been made any better. The current Sene no me si cause what Ghana no. Udru Ghana na so youth na wahum. Sometimes na ya na and then you see that people are rushing, getting themselves into better schools and all that. Intine say juma kura ba before so go school ni kura da. They will choose not to do the job but go to school. Obe go school na wie aba na wonya hwe nye because there is no plan. Plan papa bi anywhere. Aya ade ni in a way say youth ni free school numba obenya adwuma ye. Aburochire schools, compare, but sometimes we have to show you the kind of saying what we have and what others are having, and then see how you able to bridge that gap. Aburochire school, baby, Uber school, and Jumana that way, Chen Dada. What you say? If you are school, and that's the now year Jumana, we are Babayano.
I voted for that.
So, you are passing a correct verdict on his first 4 years.
That is why I'm saying that. If I love you and I truly love you from here, I should be able to correct you and let you know that Paul, baby, I will quay.
Yeah, and this is not about a soft for your monkora. You have to follow them blindly, some of them, not all of them. At the end of not saying yeah, you have to talk about it. That is the reason why and now don't one Kasaka said we should be citizens and not spectators. We are not sitting idly by not talking because it's a politician be Okasa, he's a big man. They deserve respect. Yeah, by all means, give them respect. But if they are doing something that is wrong, we still have to talk about it. Because us talking about those things, and who's okay, this is a mistake. Let's rectify it. Send a next time, and the person saying this again, Yamanity suspension. Yeah.
Generally, to me, then realization the buyout.
You see, and only a problem I go Africa. There's no short time in governance. Every time counts. And I am waiting to see a day my hometown chief will not go begging for my road to be constructed. I am waiting to see one day one Ghana where Captain Smart can wake up at dawn and there's still light. I am waiting to see one day a Ghana where people will not queue just for a bottle of water. I am waiting to see one day Chinese will not take over Ghana, that our water river bodies are destroyed, left, center, right. They give us poison and they take our cocoa away. I want to wake up one day and see a Ghana that the teeming youth around we're not going to have.
You want to see a Ghana beyond aid?
It is not about the aid. You can't live without aid. Sitting here as a host, people are helping you. That is aid. Nobody under the sun can ever live without aid. But you cannot live without your brain.
What is the wrong? Where is the wrong? Because in some workers or person that's sorry, who feel is okay. Ghana saying no more coso, who nyazo ako pa by chow, aquaco, just say, copy se baby or quayamount. What I say? No more way you now can a true, a fast, well, we never patch it. Deep down, we all want the same thing, even including the ministers, presidents, and that is exactly what he wants. This will be a sorry, or same way. Maybe you may not like the tonality of how or casa. You tone now the casa because sometimes you think, okay, my way will feel so why talking to this man like that. But still, now you have to listen to what he is talking about. What I say, and
I can be sacked tomorrow.
Obia born is this something that you think we should continue?
And what is wrong with that? Incompetent, what wrong?
Wait here. You know, say incompetent, say MPP for no Miss Mama Hammer. And then even Kennedy Japan Nagasaka. So during NDC for time, no more Bashi almost said they are not doing their jobs and now they are in power. So they should take their own words, their own advice they gave to NDC, and apply it to themselves and see where the country will go. What I say. And what been a captain can most NDC for incompetent. Then you guys also becomes incompetent. Hence, and now AKA Mabon.
The last thing I would ever do is to insult Nanado. But the last thing I would not do is to sit down for the Ghanaian youth to keep on suffering. I would not.
For that, thank you. May God richly bless you, Ankasa. We hope that everything gets resolved and fast now. You bring back the heat because as a heat case, but he, his resilience, is just out of this world. Better me YouTube comment section as well for the first video. About for a Captain Smart me on one YouTube channel. Send a baby yeah, that is the best option, Ankasa, for me. Because sometimes if you have your own thing and you're doing the right thing, no one can come and say, okay, people don't like what you're doing, so stop. If you are in charge of your own destiny. So that's comments now, man, for people making one previous videos. Thumbs up for that. It actually makes sense.
Ghana, on my way, you hear Moja, Obi Moja, and you the work Ghana Pania, Ebemo Maya Yia, Cecilia, Metremo, Yametri Moja and Fako. Ghana must go beyond where we are today.
Now, Yansa Sampani, the Captain Kano, so Moja here, and on any day, Capito, the any Memo be a mistake in Capito Moja. So the kwakwa boama Ghana ye ni moja ni nyina virus ni full body ni nyina virus enye papa what I say disease in kwa negu ni team adwempa ba kokura ni team be ma wo go serious stuff na so. Are
you happy
that was the next steps?
No, you see the next step is that yen media no say yen yes sorry aban bia be na djuma not about Nanado's government, it's about media and sorry say ade we enye
and also the true ankasa. Every country in this world, will media house the wrongs no more, because say even if you are in America, we American president, and you are doing something that is bad, na so big get a whiff of that badness no na so send them CNN, ABC, say can say NBC no more kika ho. They will report about it and guess the people rallied up against that bad stuff now. Oh, you know. And then you know, say it's either you resign, you put that work in someone else's hands. Say they be a bit year. Now we're free. And without the media, sometimes that go no. If say by Chivukrana, it will be a very long term because no one is there, no independent figure is there to make sure say the right thing is done. And the media sometimes does that. Except the
media no yes sorry Paul can say in Suoni Tantra Hills. My vice president said that 2 years in the first term of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's government, no community, this is what Dr. Bawumia said, no community would ever complain, would have water problem and toilet problem. He said it. Is Tantra Hill having water?
I don't know.
I live there. There's no water.
There's no water. Okay.
So why is the media quiet?
Yeah, do make a promise. Say way back happen in this time frame. That's a way niso. That's a nipa ni hu. That's all can. That is a problem because you say we are vice president, because you say your IGP, because you are your president. Just say, and I don't think that these people in the casa, but it could be people below this kind of people to say IGP, nipo shana say. Those people will be making all these things. And sometimes, and I'm not saying, say, IGP and not president, it's above them to talk about these type of matters. They can actually do. But this instance, I highly doubt it. Well, I could be wrong.
I love Nana Addo. I respect him. I will continue to pray for him to be able to achieve something for this country. But when things are wrong, Abba, Massa, say.
Well, that statement, they go to my Dr. Kwaku Yam Shishini BM because 1 month ready, man, no. Yeah, Oba is not coming back to just, sit down and say nothing because Oma Hayan word, Oba can drink. So be in a dear way in a deal. Was over with some man say. Now you could be out and I say, Grand Semna Captain Beccan and Nest and one. I said, what could do at the
Okay, I get your point. I think it's fair.
Ye be na me kwa juma. Say yes, men samra. Na me jip penny se me kwa.
And then okay, can be beautiful. Uji penny se obekose.
30 days in a song. Na me yere dwene ho. Na me jip penny se me kwa. Me kwa benku.
There will be a program.
Na me kwa dwene na me. Fabe was no me yatu atwene.
There will be.
I said, Captain, baby, video there. Because it makes no sense. That is the thing I remember to say. If someone on suspension, more you do, man suspension because heat here banana wedding. And even more man suspension and hit news inside hit the news wave now. And I say BBR. Because now everyone knows that Mama Captain Smarty are cutting a fee because they were company for one which you guys don't like. Until say Mama na 1 month, since 1 month and so was back. Are you going to present to him a different type of show? Baba date rush type of videos you be Adna saying because if say he's coming back to do the exact same show, then what was the essence of suspending him for doing this? You see what?
Abaimu ni pebia amfre me se menkama no ntum na mankama no antum obeye me bibi. Enti I don't know of this culture of silence or whatsoever. But my boss say, yeah, money pressure.
Yep, Abusia, the boss and the pressure. That is where we are. That is the reason why I hear 2 videos.
Jakwa koto Sajefo badge. Adea a yes square. Na ye 2 round hole. Or Sajefo badge is more than $300 million. It's sitting in Western region and rotting. And you want me to keep quiet? I would not. 21st century, Greater Accra, capital city of Ghana. And you want me to keep quiet?
Normal bebreda na ekwas wo Ghana is very wrong. And to get people bold enough to talk about these things, because they are afraid. They say if you talk about it in Ghana, that's what Ghana cry now. Your life, you're putting your own life at risk. What do you say? And easy. Look at Asima Oka. We've spent $300 million. $300 million. The Akwakoto badge never provided electricity in Ghana. Now, Tokuro said, I didn't see what Omunyusu, and then there are still lights off in Ghana. Look at this. When nani panic or can, Musia Yinedi, and I are suspending war. Wait.
Fix the country hereby. I didn't know about started church. It is because
people are asking.
People are asking, and the media is supporting the people. Anytime you have a failed media, you have a failed country. And gradually we are failing as media. On my essay, 30% a year.
That's the reason why it's a some men here is a can was a Morgana. Yentimenka. Ntino, a Piapin Polo, a grada, or Bofo, or Munina is a part of the reason why it's a media fail. Now we got the final bit of the mind-blowing stuff where Captain laid it down flat to say you go.
So the next 1 month we are free. When my 1 week be
maybe they
didn't come about development now.
That's a high chair, beba.
That's why as I'm kasi a okasha one for ya obi anima okasha in chawa.
You see,
goodness gracious, I would say, what do you think about that last message, Nankasa? Do you think say Captain Smart is going to Metro TV? I'm not going to join Mr. Paul Roche. Captain Frey Multimedia call Angel and Cheye. Now Angel so no musuro hit. Hey, I don't even know what to think of this last message. So so national suspension and there. Is he going back to Angel FM? And now this is tactics bia. We say, okay, moya mensumeko. Well, I was just a tag of war way there, and then we live to see 4th June. We see 4 people. We live to see 4th June. Never happen. Yeah, definitely never brought home update. Link to full interview. We say my link in YouTube video description as well. In case so because there are so many just insightful. No, but very important today. I can say normal Ghanaian. Yes, open out here. Video was brought to you by Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omo di ndro mi onu bia badi aso abuzia your friend soldier capsules and a garlic plus. Mi wona mi enu nyina bi wa ha. Abuzia ne ye ne se eboa nipa se ba garlic plus na eboa nipa tenetene wa pom abuzia ma omogya flow correctly se na be ya yade ahodo bi o mu na se wan kasa kura unima. Che se be boa be ma omogya flow bibibia da na akwan so correct na yade nketenkete wo omogya mu na abuzia ebe kio ni nyina na we live a healthy life. Na se ba soldier capsules na so abuzia e ma vitality and vigor. Che se mo ahoden fufuro bi a abuzia betim dia no ma wo ye nyina. So onum bi koda na so sori a otimu ze okay. Wo sori ya no wa ugina wo na so. E na abuzia so aye mre wo mpam so a that is also a perfect medicine for you ankasa. Nti abuzia soldier capsules and a garlic plus from Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omo se nduro mienu we ne de very good wa ankasa. Nti se ohia bia omo number na wo screen ani no. Try so about reach out to contact you. And actually, no more actual clinic and got some work. This is a idea being a how crana a with your team go. I'll be sure you did. Thanks for watching. Subscribe to your YouTube channel and I click what the man says a new video be able to be a buy an hour and Saka. Naka will see a drop a new video, my grave daily. Link in your YouTube video description as well. So we meet again. I was here. Adios.
The thrill of the chase, researching, scrolling through reviews, or wandering aisles. With thousands of amazing products at Best Buy, you could chase that thrill for a long time. Or, with our help, skip to the really fun part, bringing it home ASAP. Best Buy, let's talk about what's possible.
It's a beautiful brand new day.
It's a beautiful brand new day.
Next one is in here today. Obinim, Kofi Kenata, and then Sarkodie. Yes, that's it. Abuzio Angel Daddy de Owo, aka Obinim. Now, for the past couple of weeks, people are trending baby. Sa no Obinim story be so koso. Yenyata man kan wasem, na ye kan wasem. Angel Obinim, my hits na bako.
Atunia. Bam. Sani bilia. Kari? Oh, kimirika.
Akini musindara.
Nani kumukoro?
Badi musindi bamundara.
Nani mekuriya kandi?
Andu gudin samboni bitundiaka.
Oh yeah, that is Angela Bini for you. My second hit.
Yeah, she's kissing my hand. Yeah. The lady is kissing my hand. Yeah.
What was your bidding hits in the Cassie boy Bema Diachi?
Hey, I wanted to do something. Kayabuka shop again.
Not some may I kind of want someone name is a South Forgery case via the two of Binim Sweet. Oh. I was your court to a check case in him. I'm a Binimania Johnny Trimwa and Casa. Now, when you saw Binim video, you had your penny a pan. To the court to giant on air, say by all means, or your home video. Now, come my you say, okay, court to a jano. Now, was your video, no, you buy and would get your intro.
Please, I'm greeting you from Ghana My name is Angelo Binim, Bishop Obinim, and Kojo Nyanseni, Kojo Sensible.
Yeah, or the not dream better or a sensible man. Kojo Sensible. Okay, Obinim the Owo, aka Kojo Sensible. I wish you mean like it. Now, me Tiasa for the case, no, ye jano. Yes, I arrest you Obinim because of Brophobia kind or the alcohol.
I want to blend the language about from my country language and English. I want to blend it. I'm in the airport right now. I'm sitting the car.
Oh yeah, I'm sitting the car. That is Obinim. That is English we love from Obinim. That is the reason why we missed Obinim. Oh, Angel. Who best say a number of feeling.
Hey, everybody, the dear assembly. Diamuka shop again. Hey, Chamanu,
Obinim is back on the down low, of course. Now, Buzia Babe is okay. The case now, they are told us to court to a champ. What my details in Poudiete?
Jesus Christ has won a victory for his son Angel Obinim. Yes, the big victory. I know you have heard what a summon. Yes, we didn't Obinim.
Yeah, Buzia is one had a whole going to details and me and then he said, Obinim about the simple. We are not your foot to us. So we was Bano because okay. You might remember the TV station, I shut it down. So more I drink TV station because I'm off when you want back a load down. Some foot at the buy, which was very good at foot and Gasa. But in my age, there is a prosecution, which is Detective Sergeant Richard Amwa, Abusia. Or no prosecutor for them in the case, you know. Or no answer what we draw case, you know. This is why we draw the then you no case BM. No case BM and I judge when you as you know as okay. So why we draw the case die. Banyai or they gavel on the boss of Banyai. Obinim case is over. So that is the Obinim story. I had to man can watch them last week because of Polo. Yeah, dear Buzia said, but for G aspect, Angel that did the award is free mind. Yeah, 11 months are going through. Obinim abre. Now, Buzia moving on. Munim says Sarkodie. I love Sarkodie. But nobody wants a Sarkodie and then Korea Buzia can't want some. It doesn't matter. Sarkodie will be a brand wise and I will say, what pega the hood to a different pedigree. Now, no, me who trousers be a trousers. We ain't kind of trousers, but trousers. Trousers be a Sarkodie, a quack shed your picture to Instagram. So, goodness gracious, I would have the dummy. Just one no me and ye. I was there, would you go picture to your first picture away? Dear pan about him. Now, me who picture with them, because there be a Sarkodie, the sick as Marco Fumana. Because I brought the Italians in a very big characters, Roman for and Tadio, when you saw a month, not come with a quackomo, do one walk with Jibi. Ebina says, Sarkodie statistician. I couldn't think far. Namin Tiasia, and I'm doing was okay. Sarkodie is also trying to be a fashion icon. Or Baba Kanye West and check. Yeah, now Kanye West is a billionaire. Sarkodie can also be a billionaire. Indeed, me who trousers and I'm saying, Dear Pana Cosby. Because Sarkodie started. Can you start your Shanta Diatino and check and a Sarkodie started on Shanta Diatitibi? Munina Muhu, your Fenny, Babico details. Not on pictures no crowd from my mention years with Macam said ye. Now we shall see a ship picture and I say statistics ready but for my bush any jacket in a jacket in a sudden pumpy. The jacket in a pumpy to say something or be our horoswa, just a watching from Magunin Funum, I was one baby decapitated at them. Like jacket, your stylish jacket, baby. This is the fashion realm, as I say, Sarkodie person the for. Now, Buzia jacket in the emphasis say, okay, UK all hot, yes, you womb. Now, but transgression, oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, Sarkodie, they look at this. The Sini put him convinces Sarkodie man shares that transgression, we know. The same person, bit more convincing and coupon, Sepatapani made it. Ah, goodness gracious. Abuzia, this transgression where you shed the baby fashion icon of Ghana. Lady no Janet, Abuzia, the economic speech. So I think the lady know what was I lady? Lady say, addresses says, Nasa Sarkodie wakwa pantalon pantelewe. Who the baby in social media so have said this is the new fashion style. What we need to sack ntade na nko babiano. Because na Sarkodie person kokosha de we. E no no nim no na dream Saturday or the bagana Ghana ni bia ni wo beto. Wey. Pentecost elders in Penifo no kuraja say. What are you talking about? So ka fata de we about to social media say ye yenko ko pebi. Sarkodie pa what is this? It makes no sense. Sarkodie was a pantalon pantele with all the life. We are crossing into the next picture. Look at this. Look at this. Regular Stone say shit. Look at this. I was just a line crossing the anymore as a lawyer near. I feel now. Oh, yay. We shut down or crana ya see a pie home. Just say, Nekaka can in the next say so man in 19 years almost a pie home. I was oh, Sako dear. One I should let you on in the general. Elegant. What I say? A Basako dear dear. Oh, yay. It is just a yes and called Michael Uzua and Kaudi and get from Quapusin team. My apologies to Sintim for what I say. But Sako the trousers there was your day. We have to talk about it. Yeah. I was our wife being Sako the trousers where then I been for home. When you walk comment session as well. Now, many dear, I disagree. Now, we are moving on to the third story. Kofi Kenyatta, winning say, or massive love around Ghana, neighbor, Bia. No, I'm information super highway in this war. Corner baby, I follow Facebook, no. And I'm going to say 2 bars. Go Fred the 2 bars, Abuzia. What share supposed to be about? Be an angel for your work, Masi. Interview of your money guy, dear friend of Winfred, you was a Winifred, you was a wine. I saw your Sonny Bedu, Sonny Badu. The guy no did 2 hours just having certificates, no, yeah, degrees you said, no. Or then the manager, I had some kind of interview there, how much I said, oh, Kenyatta Kuranye star, I was young, Miss William wasted time, your video, so now they play hits in a moment here.
The lyrics are very good lyrics.
Well, you may have good lyrics, but it doesn't mean people will be able, will be willing to pay that big amount of money. Say, what show you, Mama, me, but you say,
It's star natural.
But Kofi Kenyatta said that stars out.
Sir.
No.
Hey, I was just out to you. Kofi Kenyatta said that stars. Oh, Kenyatta, there's on your star, or your contomere, or your Kuraba. Kofi Kenyatta and your star, and one game the yesterday we as we are woman. By criteria and any. Kofi Kenyatta and your star, I was out there more boof one seminar. More, young queen.
No.
Winfred.
Kofi doesn't have that clout. I mean, he's a popular.
What's it Kofi Kenyatta?
Or a popular artist, yes.
What's it Kofi Kenyatta?
On Shedanya Star, sir.
On your star.
No.
Abuzia, say Kofi Kenyatta and your star. We are super, you know. How do you define a star? Or quantification of who a star is and anything? Just say, it's like what I say. It's like I said, or no Kofi Kenyatta while standing beef beer. Or person can be market. What are you talking about? The Kofi Kenyatta and your star? What are you going?
Now they be sure na.
I didn't ever
Mumpen.
I didn't star, sir.
What makes someone a star? And who do you call a star in Ghana here? And in fact, the people who are more from star or Krumhanum, only stars.
Based on this guy, this a Winfred was a Winifred was a your friend Winifred. Winfred, your crying friend is a your friend Winifred. Winifred, when no person watching saying. Kenyatta and star, so anybody do your star, yes, sir. Just a part and say, why? Yeah. Now the Kenyatta or Bonnie Magana of winning in as a gun of Wajina to not just new chrome tadi for Unquacrano. So no star. None will be to say Gasmilla or Bonnie Man crying for one of the years on with the star no Munyame Hongro. No good in the new cancer business already, sir. I was not a
You may be known. You may be famous, but you may not probably be a star. You may be known in a circle, but that doesn't make you a star.
It could follow within that inana.
Also, Kufina Mukran, I'm not sure he sees himself as a star.
You see, who got the radios now? You think sometimes you are making sense, but sometimes near bow team, many few number of Buzian. How can you say the Kofi Kenyatta and one can say who was a star? Hey, Bia, Kofi Kenyatta because on your star, just for or try no one alone and then all that. But that doesn't change the fact is your definition of a star anyhow. Go be just on the Beduana. Because goodness gracious, I was say you both some Kuramami. What are you?
Oh really?
Oh no. I mean,
so he's not a star.
Kofi Kenyatta himself. No. On one Kasamu, he doesn't live the life of a star.
Okay.
And who say or your star.
Well, these are the type of people. There's a star done by the two or more. Now, for the deal with my meeting, now for the Adianka normal person, met my Kurano. Not the Ashen teams that may stand to mean to me yet. So if the Kofi Kinata kwanche koto wecha star anye saa de no nti Kofi Kinata anye star. So Kofi Kinata shirt normal t-shirt the baba na mabonten ko radio abusuan star anye saa de no. So eguradi nyame. Kwakuma nu kan se bisa me hwa kwa weti a ama me ko dobo furo tupa. Kofi Kinata no kasa gin tum so.
But he may not live the life as a star, but people outside can see him as a star.
Now that's a perfect point from the host Nankasa. So even those who are no Ankasa who don't want a star crowd, people that watch that person, no. Hey, young queen.
He's popular.
Oh, yeah, popular.
But he's not a star.
On your star.
No.
Based on this definition there, it is a definition. Now there's a gun will be on your star, no. Yeah. She said, send your seat to both road to me. I saw sending a ton of cannons in the Libya. 10 CDC.
It takes a lot to fall within that category.
Mm-hmm.
You see, it takes attitude in public and then in your closet. It takes how you brand yourself, how you even project yourself outside.
And based on your work, I don't see Kinata doing anything otherwise in a bad way and a negative manner. Emma what name follow within who categorization of who a star is. Kofi Kinata, one of the artists and celebrities out of the comport to year pano. You don't see the Kinata crowd get beef with anybody. He's cool with anybody. About his songs are every year be a producer be. Just Onye Basa Basa, he's one of the guys that you can actually call a star. And this guy is sitting right here saying, Kinata, Kura no kasa kura wunu so ye star. No ye kontomere o ye kuraba o ye buta. What you say?
You see how Sarkodie projects himself?
Yeah.
Now, Odie kanokrepa. Se Sarkodie. Epia. Now Kofi Kinata pia no ma. Why na nipa bipo ahwe no?
Indeed, that is your say. Oh, already I mean. So maybe I even have to focus. So that is your quantification of who a star is. Send you probably pay baby acquire the first one you be poor no. Oh, already me. Maria Jazaka at least make this example. This analogy is the worst you can. That is how you say someone is a star. Really? Send you probably poor no. Are you kidding me? Masa akodi enkota kurade. Na kenata murata kurade. Na variation ye be poor baba. Are you kidding me? Are you for real? Mikasa Shatawale ba Italy he say. Oba na one of the top Italian artists Ligabue. No so you show ha. Sakodi can say Shatawale the biggest artist there. Otipulu crowd of power Ghana. Buy any pair corner club but new 500. Ligabue the whole airport to ordering in Ayama. But we are that is just I'm going away, Nika. Hey, wow.
Say Shatawale Pia. No Kofi Kinata Pia. When any public poor no.
Shatawale.
Very good. They have the attitude.
Okay.
They brand themselves.
And then what type of branding being Kinata here? Wow, we are no job we saying. Otimbua will be managed 2 hours, 3 degrees, you know. Nanga was what by Kinata or branding yet. O manager fire no na me meboa na fe de me brando correctly te say sa akode branding ni bi te na be ye be ma ho so wako wanim because hwe mitisi team ma kondo bo fruit o te ase abuzua is this guy who is this guy
Kofi Kinata
but Kofi so akọ branding no akọ back to Western akọ branding no I take the charge of is akọ Western as on the capital honum
boss boss emna nya kopon be say ohira Abraham no catch and say free what jana when feel. You can't live in Takoradi and feel comfortable there thinking say you see
Kofi Kinata free Takoradi nyen na asem Kofi Kinata lives in Accra nti dey be pan na wo pese wo kan you it's like what is wrong with people asem bengre the fact is say Kofi Kinata tries to be projected Takoradi then nkyere say otena Takoradi you are telling me that you can't live in Takoradi and be famous and not be a star because Nanya Ghana, do you oh, these are the same people. Mama cry congested because in some of Beka Kurano, Bunipa Bemu Abrabum. What you say? Ultimate na West, ultimate na Takrade. Indeed, says obey ye kwa Ghana, so Baoba cry, yes, that is just a shallow thinking. Seriously, Tamesia Waha, your running shows in a Kikan who Italy saying with DJ Kobe, of course. Makina Sonny Badu Maraha, Namako Fikinata Mraha, near record each Bepuli. Is it that is the
you will succeed there, all right, but you need to leave your comfort zone. And now I reflect on Nenyum to Huno.
Is he an try day?
Who's that one way?
I think that this guy will born be to pick with Kinata, and then he has find some kind of a channel and then trying to, dish out and run. You see, consistency is key. Nipa be saying our artist manager, no. You should at least understand demand and supply. And sometimes in a Durubia, you have to do something because of business reasons, not even because of musical or whatever reasons. What you say? So Kofi Kinata want to not say even a star. That doesn't mean that Kofi Kinata is one way. You were big artists. For me to say number.
No, your time and COVID no issues are back. Yes, so you be able to say you're buying an money among Koyana say, and your wound of 2 years, yeah, suffer Niger. 2 years, yeah, suffer Niger, who soon that ya who son said, ya soldier for me a new queen. Satam and Yana net to sue, and I notice today, notice some. I don't know that Yakunyana so. But no problem. Now, I net to soon to Miss Row, and some be saying about power, wires of penny, friend penny for. Now, when you won't come, I pass. Now, what do almost to talk Sabi and send you any pa chow? A few or domons who saw me some bad fix the country. A few or doesn't say, and I'm fix the country now, Corona Gigantia, my shower, Akosro. What's the prostitution rate, is getting a just a kakrakapa into no bad demonstration. Ama a anado, any other from our bishop Corona. Nah, and so said a few years some bad demonstration here. Yes, so I won't come what Tanase. Yariana, ya Conian demonstration. Now, what there be a doom demonstration. Some say me the Antoine Swing and me both be a bit done. I didn't see. See, I never no French and John Mahama. John Dramani Mahama. I find Nipa Bako. And then the mammy, Nini Yabama America for the demonstration. They are fighting for the nation. Shit, or more personal agenda. I'm more blackmailiano. Okay. Now, what done? I'm more call way no. Fancy woman, you go to about now, what done? Just that a birthday quiet then, January 30th. Now, what done? January 30th. No, Mutu Kumansina. No, no minister, no. At that rich condo, no. Okay. Almost say Ghana fix the economy. On the minister, no, call that rich condo, no. I will Kumansina, no economy, no net to say.
Brahma can also get.
Fabricas. Ya no me ya de profocus here na me. Me 30th of January. Me share will be on sushi me. Won him na ho. Na say aduma. Our rich condo no ni Ghana MPB na namo. Sometime no na economy na better than na. And now because last week omuko Kumasi no anko binti na fix economy no. Anya ministers nso omundi biem omuntria nso. Engineer demonstration omuhihye na wodo. People are fighting their peculiar interests. Me nuane Kwame Plus. Let's leave it there. Kwame Plus time wa na Olympic oil e wo boss no. Na economy na ya. You know I say ebinumo ko masa Mama yankano kwani huntoyo me se me nuane Kwame Plus. Time one na Olympic oil e wo boss no. Na bi ko hye ni bottom na bi ko baabi no na no de na corruption ni krom ha na country no ni am fix ya na ana nipa pen no koresa. We should fix our attitude. We should end hypocrisy. Because me see ya dum so demonstration we ya no Obi pa blam fa to so nyama money dua. Nipa da sane. Ne don't say demonstration ye be your boredom e di akire. Your boredom basa fa form so touchlight. Honorable Jakwa when you baby koi papa no. Edu maybe na papa ni here nsuo me na me man bottle water mo show kai sa asem no. Ah? Na oba be sia French na John Dramani Mahama. Ato eno ni na busua akọ America. Ye wi anu dum so no ejaye. Ehwe ni evidence. Me say ye wi anu dum so no dum so no ejaye.
Evia.
Mama come say. Ye wi dum so ye demonstration ni wi no. Dum so no ejaye.
Ye beba ho nyam.
E dey na nipa ye fa ho.
Ye beba ho. Ma fa me.
Yes, say the end there was here. Because Mama have for this interview now for Wema. When people are saying fix the country, what is their interest? What is their interest? They should fix our attitude. Any person in Kunya, Mr. Kwame Plus, or left oil, no, our boss, no, that country, now you're better than now, now.
Yaboche, so good, dear mammy. So good, dear mammy. Abusia, Bobody and it's here be a Kingdom, ginseng power capsules, and the Kingdom garlic bitters. Good. Mr. Wa Bobody and the Mimini be Manuati, and boost a year immune system in the mouth. Come on, the feeling, Mr. Wa Bobody and the Numbi Mammy, a bit boost a year immune system in the amount. The way feeling a bunny ginseng power capsules, so that's why Mr. and no. Akoma member ni na Bobodian Numbi ne bam pemusua we fili no Kingdom tremendous capsules so abesrawa akoma member ni na wo babia na sebin na see in carboni de bia make catchro Bobodian num eye Kingdom tremendous capsules Mr. Bobodian fre eye Kingdom beverages it was 027 5804064 and that's 030293 8153. Number is 027 5804064 and that's 0302 938153. And no a Kingdom beverages. The TBA will be on for pen and paper and show number see mommy. A 0506 607 555 and a 0240 521 276. And now 0552 282 875. The numbers here media may a Kingdom real estate numbers. Mr. Bobodi and the Frey. Bejo wasase ewo a cropon mountains and from a papa fee. Bobodi and the Bejo wasase wo ye was asini bisusu ewo Dodowa City. Mr. Every ye one any your friends, every girls and a share war. Beslow Bobody and the Brad, the Beji Science CB. And Siogo go so, light to go so, a year roads be beard the Nakwemukama. It's Beslow a year Kingdom Real Estate. Bobody and the Affiliate. Number CB 0506607555 and that says 0240521276 and that 0552782875. Yes, so why you say a Kingdom Media, you will YouTube Live. Kingdom Media, you will YouTube Live. About the Facebook, so Bobody and the Brasso. Let's just say, buy and what Baba share. Let's just will be a Effie. Avia Coffee. Let's just say,
yes, what do more you go home
now? Call Miami
Coffee. And the interest to send there.
I'll call Miami. Debbie, oh, flex and non wording.
It was a long,
flex, first class, and now with the dead Dania didn't just say
it was a long weekend.
Hey,
and I'm here to my thing.
Hey,
Ghana have been teaming kind my bed 20 or me here do my dance.
Sir,
Miss how much for na me kind you? Hey, that trucks a coin. What is here?
Yes,
but to be do my money about 12.
Wow,
10. And you know, it was a long weekend. We need them to go my mayor.
Coco relaxing, keke.
And Tina make a bomb and home wedding. I just say, go beach, national bikini, I bet you. Miami, my different. Take me for you, to home. Make a mamma to Fredo.
Come over,
make a mamma to home, Fredo.
It's from Africa home.
From Africa, come on,
which mean you know how.
And manya wa.
The bibia koso kama ho.
Yeah, that is what I say.
Wow. The whole system na ye adwuma.
Fifi, and on na me system ye wine. Fifi. Asem we are making in no. And on na me can 2014. Okay. 2015, okay. 2016, and I got a 4 time me ebo mashawo because yes me so president mama so.
Okay then.
Dear me can say we have to change our attitude.
Okay.
Because the attitude answer sa Fifi, yes we be yes wa. Ye be na do ko any nipa be na be free you mo be president. And I be important. I just said something. Me pay Uber. For a $9 distance. When him say America Uber and almost pretty cash system. I was so used to visa. We $100 quality. Now I'm just $7 with on a card. Non for $93 so on a day. Oh yeah. This is where the system is working.
Okay.
Ghana, uko DVLA. Now 1,005 new and year for my alliances.
Obi Oti or because I didn't na a year drive and Uber driver and also 1J cash.
On J cash because they do on Jiska a Visa card. And to a woman say or Jiska or Baba chrono.
Okay.
Mammy Kassam show.
Yeah.
America elected a whack human being like Donald Trump. In less than 3 years, the system was fighting Donald Trump because the system works. Ghana, you bet me a banning minister and put from social media. But Donald Trump, the most powerful man in the world, was taken off all social media platforms because the system does what? Works. When our capital route, you know, even here to Nigeria, so they are working on impeaching him so that he doesn't carry the title of an ex-president because the system works. Yes, your politicians, you're corrupt. They are corrupt. I'm not disputing that. How does the corruption start? Who will fire delegate? Mesumi will fire delegate. Delegate, but to I'm going to be contesting MP. No, this is what this cash and the show I say. And to one MP neighbor, no, when they can invest it or better, how will this system work? What could DVLA? And yet, license year 2000 express, 1,005 for 3 weeks. The patrol minister for road and transport only Mubiana. No, it's the Goro boys who are collecting it. And from her, they say, Obako customs are near 10,000 15, immigration 15, Koti 10, prisons 10, fire service 10. The patrol president Ben Debai, minister Ben Debai. We have a corrupt system. And we have say if the system works, will it fix the road? Yes. We have citizens. O can't say, or be articulator say, Obakono Jina main road, near ye articulator engine, na ye main road. Can you do that in America? We can't say you need to call a towing company to tow the goddamn car away. Now, what the engine has main road now? Engine kakaka mu tuna mu ye when ene kwan no na mo say no. We have civilians. It's legon here. Mincha wachi. Onu si wo si dan into a track concrete. And you cook him and we two anua and to a ye concrete na a kwan na ye den and tutu we are now ko blame me by wabodam. The system will work if we change our attitude. Nose mask. Now 50 Ghana and about 45 Ghana. Now facial shield. Every 50 Ghana about 1 city. Time and year facial shield to protect ourselves. Say the way I mean fire be a mouth. Now also from Komawo Busiano. Near 50 Ghana. Why not so about 1 city? I mind the announcement and then you to me shoot it course, huh? Ghana need to have 1 city or 300% interest. Yeah, we are say, and we are saying, why not must say we are saying I ding. Time one, nose mask buy, no, penny day 50, then quality day 25. You announce some Colanco school, no, that same day, no, nose mask or 150. Why not 2? Why? Who is the system? Why? You now see for immigration. No auto forms 300. Unti bibium. Ubatini pass it out. Who are you blaming? Which minister? And then you go stand the election here to Obama yana. Corruption has started flinkete. Now kwasoro. We are all corrupt. Yes, it's a standing here. Do my which you call somebody who knows somebody who calls somebody and create hashtag. Which system do we want to work?
System, yeah.
System, because any machine being a see baby near so.
System,
So if we want to fix the country, we fix it together. And yes, we be sugar that they say on Dini Biomuntino or Baba Black Meli Obi because minimum croffoya or more champion. What I may say, Monsieur been more rich condo. Or when you buy moon croffor, Satan system here Jumana. Asma Bacon, Patricia Hawaii. Patricia Quatio, Patricia PJ, Mammy Wu ye corner ye Kumasi. January ending. Monsieur Wama, fix the county, or more carbon focus, ya no more name Crawford, or more Bermunanam, Satan Abani Assasana. Fijan Abessina Assasana. Hypocrisy. We should fix it. We should fix it. If we fix our attitude, the system will work. If the system is working, no president will dare even bullshit us. Who's slow? Who's slow? So who be friend will see you say, hey, budget here will ye for $1 million and now $500 because who's slow? But we have a corrupt system. Obia the baby to swear hard in it. Free, who call hospital ne? Now Dr. Amal card, come to my private hospital. And now there was a call the private hospital crying him the way. Okay, scan no. One no hospital now na by what there. And yes, said the scan it be any scan, papa. One yes scan no, I want ho. Nasa ukoya scan no, I will be bia. No matter what the scan is, no. Dr. Bekacho, I can't read it. It happened to my mother. Kopim say you go to a scan no. Doctor no hospital no. Doctor no scan won't me read it. Na mo ya banya juma. Mu wiya nuroton. Mu wiya mpa. Mu sempa ni kolebu. Fifi me catch on ne. Udu kolebu na 100 Ghana. Ubenya mpa da so. If you have 100 Ghana to bribe a nurse, ubenya mpa ada so. So yana mete so obi sempa ni kolebu a eya hia fon komo. Empower hospital biya or Ghana, depending how much you are ready to bribe a nurse. Yani appointed police force so are corrupt. The most corrupt institution, a health system. Yet they are the first people to go on demonstration. Or we are Droton, or check government clients at their corner on a private hospital. And so see, yes, you can't a car. No more, yes, sit down demonstration. While they are doing sit down demonstration in the government hospital, who do any card? Oh, doctor, or a showman. Doctor, or a showman. Doctor, or a showman. Who will fix the health system? Who will fix the health system? I am happy that now the country have decided that the things that Efia Schwarzenegger has been backing over all this while, the mommy yes and me pekasano. I feel the munyama who say I feel munyina there, and the one sorry and fix it together. And stop pointing fingers. Ghanaians are so good at blaming somebody for their own bullshit. No Ghana ni akwa juma abaya juma ni okoya no the company Wi-Fi. Now what is Facebook, Netflix, movies are no. Movies are no funny sika. No. I have friends. Oh, don't worry, me the movie them could do my Monday, maybe. Or see a juma at the company Wi-Fi. Netflix. Oh, yeah, or be complaining of the system. Don't you know that we all form parts of this goddamn economy? Are there one city now? What they do when you have 15 cities? No, economy never cost one, never conform. Are there one city? Messenger never face shield every 50 Ghana. About one city. And there be never mask every 100 Ghana. 150 Ghana. Dear Nebama must be 150 Ghana. And no quite 35 Ghana quite to be dear Nebama. What happened? What happened? When we realize that our brothers are in demand, we jump in to make tons of money and blame somebody who's called government. Who is the government? I buy no wine. Why are buying no? Why? And then we will sit down and some politicians will stomach their empty girlfriends and people with bitterness and channel foolishness instead of the original message. Messiah society attitude. Yeah, minister so because say you have a problem. Now so you have for 25 million and concobobo. It is the attitude of the people. It is the attitude. Galamsey, a national problem. And a national problem, maybe Papa John Dramani Mahama fought it and lost election. Nanado came fighting it. During campaign, John Mahama was campaigning that something that he spent 4 years of his life as a president fighting it. Why? Why? I'm saying it again. 4 years as his term of his tenure in presidency, he fought Galamsey. And dear Nebema, the same person, after 4 years in opposition, Abaya campaign is say, me ba, me dia ma ba, mema moye Galamsey. Meanwhile, it's a national issue. Nasia yankofo aye djinia. Sebi pedwasa. Ya yankofo aye djini. Na ye djini kwa chira. That minute you tell him keep quiet. Keep quiet. But because Ghanaians don't like the truth. And to what na see sha adi on say one also packaging to a bar. Mobato. And guess what? You nearly bought it. Because you need Bible see you need it. This generation, we don't think. Where is the system? We fix our fucking attitude. The system will reverse automatically. You will come here. Emma ECG 40 minutes now to say, yeah, you pass minister. We don't like him. We will sabotage him. And Who is the system?
Wow.
Who? Your name. Every 18 years, 20 years boy, or person tree Range Rover, or person march shoulders. Me and Fia Macabam Kunyato, and then my own say my coach and me, I call out me 40 years.
Heavy.
But now 20 years, 21 years, want to rub shoulder with Obi a wabo bra. Ye nene. E come as I say, Oba Chrono, na unya ska, ye sumo, senya me, ye moudi, ni akawasem. What are we pushing? What are we communicating? System ben ye developing. A cromphone in Abadanek cons. They say, well, cromphone, but the doctor better do so because we do baby, we timi petiska. What system are we building? And Nana first one, you be about president and you be about MPs. If we don't fucking change our country, fixing, if we don't fucking fix our attitude, fixing our country, it's impossible. Yesu, Ekwabedi Yesu will be failing because the system has failed everybody. Yet to come here, embrace rent 6 months. That is what the law states. So in the advance, more than 6 months. From the first parliament to today, I'll just say 2 years. 5 years now. From the first parliament to today, MP Biaba, or the 2 years, what the 2 years. Meanwhile, they are supposed to be Mrashibeda for. Where is the system? What are we fixing? Yeah, believe MPs so maybe here than say MPs better as in Oma Shemra. MP amba where you are your bonnet. Never walk what's not parliament 4 years. No one for legislation, Makwamba, Wanyashe. Would you also fix the country? Are you people mad? Do you think? What country are we fixing? Well, other country, a drawing board, and you could shady baby be a kawana. This generation should wake up and think. Use their head for once.
Avia, Ceciano, Wakasa. Wakasa. And Penufutio big time. Wakasa. Waka and some. Oba Facebook was what Obia hair upload. So we'll kind of credo. I'm saying initial stages, no. I'm so 1 or 2 videos be away, no more to was it. Into I say, and then we be in your man any so.
Fifi, we've recorded deaths in accidents more than deaths in corona. And almost 40% of these accidents were caused by cars, I say, and sequence. Common triangle. I'd be one of them from a boom. Over to your bribe, dear Granny. Over to your bribe. Why let the tradition bar say, police for you are quite home did this car? And why I didn't drive for that suit cano. What is the system?
Have you? Cecilia, one for no. Have you? And it's a Ciano. What's the year name system? Ghana paid for to us. You're fixing one son. System net to me, I work here, my. Eti as a brainy woman. Cecilia, a day now, per se, yeah, we the Ghanaians. Yeah, what you say, system, the Beko, a Beko, so come on, my.
We should champion the right attitude. I do it a lot, and people think, hey, we are too no. Maybe be raw office now to social media metian.
Heavy.
If you are on your phone, metian.
Heavy.
Maybe share police in here one of them metian. Afraid peeps. We must be not just civilians. Said your papa we should be spectators. We are all police. In this country, we are all police. We are in this country to govern the laws. And that's what being the police will be. What you say? If you buy a for 10,000 bars, wouldn't be. Fabric gas is wouldn't be. Why is wouldn't be? And this 6 months, government a train go for do mobile. Unfabima. Unfabimana. But ye can we to ya. Mensu me kwame hwede ekoya. Mensu me dia ho ebetua. How will we fight corruption out of the system? How? MP asem MP 4 years. I was seeing who are dear me and why am I a constituency? Any legislation you know ade aba wa bemo and just a wunya pa be saying na ko. Ghana should stop the agenda of giving 8 years to political parties. We give 4 years to individuals. You prove yourself, you go. If you don't prove yourself, out. This you should arise and thereby creating a hashtag that after 1 month they themselves they don't know what they did with the hashtag. Some of us action. Yes, sorry, not for me. I got up in the morning, went to former Chief of Staff Julius Debra to report Nana Oyelita. I was with Benduka because I was tired of the street children. I was tired of children begging. And it seemed like Nana Oyelita's agenda was all on gays and lesbians. So one day, my friend, my producer, I'm saying, when you got there, they ask her more appointment. You say, pay me any appointment. Yet now I'm a young who's only appointment. Won't go be a woman. But when the man met me, I said, yeah, now pay. Julia Zabra, Mr. I came to report Nana Oyelita because I am sick and tired of the street children. We should be citizens, not spectators, waiting for who to do it. Why? Na wunya ne de to gata nim na waka wano atum no why na emra meka wo twen tankers na ntontom no fo san ntontom no ebi be fa ayi uber aba me ho na be kam ya na obi so ya no kwan ade oye poje mo. Are you mad dia na how adwene what's the main road so we the ye wo abroche he na kwa mi
poje mo ye den
poje mo adore What is wrong with you? Obijina beach no papa penini no run and one na he. Obi so do obu the hunto why grobem. No nam no distribute. Are you mad? What is wrong with you? COVID abaya si e kata ye hwene so be matimi yi ne be ma adwo nso gu kwan ho me ba cho enye virus na bi e na wo transmit no eno so aban die be si mu sen bola na wo dia hye wo kam na wo du kwan wo yi si wo no aban be si mu sen e kwan na wo si na wo si dan enti wo si kwan aban be si mu sen aban wo be si mu sen say won't be government institute right ECG for do me right on motion ye baby me factory one 4 days complement say obi do me mami ECG PR me do nyame me frɛ papa no and 5 minutes no problem I have facing 4 days na here I solve it. Why is it supposed to be that I didn't see na what say a yes sir say Ghana we hear bibi na woni mpanyi na wa ha and you forget it. Passport office, you won't confirm passport every 2 years. You won't confirm passport every 2 years. Lands Commission, when this guardian was asking crata dear, Uber woo now with him, Ababa J. And on a Baba, yes, I didn't know. Because on my own Gusuye, birth certificates, Yahoo will be a woo, the best set my out. Ghana, why nay? But what 300 Ghana on some account website says here, and what my man, eh? Who are we blaming for this? Why, Mijna no be better an electricity, and electricity need be catching and say, we bet you are saying on your light bill for almost 2 years, and on no Ako ECG, SME light bill for 2 years. ECG ni busan say. Obama me say we are there say na pese utua na me pa cho wo na ye meter wo bo dan ho e no aban be na fifi ye blame no until we decide say we will police each other we ye boni abehwe no waka amanyoni ye obeka say bloggers do wo scan ye kana asemo whether wo ye nkwase asemo wo ye die wo scan dia they will bloggers. Media, we are failing the generation, and we are failing the general public because they say media, no, they don't publish any good thing. Now, recently you could not issue about $1,000, Martin baby, because you ain't scared. Remember, media say Jennifer show shame. You could what I say? Aha, obisi mansion dia, but you said you no yesi mansion no. Say why no kuni si mansion no. Say milk powder no the fine you so the fine you. You ever be try video because we are kakra be pete am on matafre. And so we are failing people. We are failing the generation. We are failing the youth. Yen na ye come be. When we fix ourselves. If they're celebrities, politicians need dear. Because thing. Yeah, I mean, you face the country. Yeah, Michelle be our rich condo. You know, him say Michelle. Oh, who me? I miss me. Who? I ask because we number no for the kind. Aha, politicians need dear. Now politicians decided so many no power. Almost see cabas for Mudi no Jai Chronobo. Almost so come will be.
Wouldn't be a scene there. I want some
yeah.
A young brad penny. Honorable Canadian Japan. Mami found cause. I don't know deal with myself. Mami found cause. I said, Uncle Bian. Oh, Mr. Honorable Canadian Japan. Wabaso. Also, what can you say? They were cast. I say, for the first time.
Oh no, I just make us.
I said, for the first time. What is a the world cast of the day? I said, for the first time, I met a fear Schwarzenegger. I would have done it now, and I have read it. Also, for the first time, what is a what kind of somewhere the word Juno that was supporting your work kind of big time. I said, your work and one was support from the top
to the bottom. And was so be fixing.
Yes.
From the top to the bottom. Or say, and was say, Obia fixing.
Now, Bray, when we are the Obeda say, Brad, you wait for see. Also, me when you mean I'm a we are the myself, you show good. I'm a would tell him because let's see how. Also,
simple.
My friend, the back of Grandma Sabra, my love him, there were 4 years, but I chance them to the you know, but on him so the mama who begin to what the mama. And then you come and say fix the country. What are you fixing?
And today I'll catch you on Rabu Canada Japan.
And yeah, Bramian fixing crime. I can see a near. The president of watching up on that. You say one man fixing crime.
As I don't catch you.
I'm needing me a new case here near. I've said that we a better president.
Oh, Waba super.
I mean, yeah. Fifi, this thing I make cano. Eyadia ashemimu ache maka ache because we complain about what we ourselves maybe mother me can be because we could do baby na me patch 1 year na 5,000 e be mama suma dwumia metua but se me se ntua na wo se ntua na obi aso ntua de oje na obi jai and obi say me I will sacrifice again na me peno I will name and shame you. Some will see me in tears, and I'm seeing tear, and to one family. That thing will end. By Yanka, Wabekano, we any Pabonini, and I just say,
wow. I was here, be sure say, will be at if you are say, will be at Timase. Will be over Facebook to be out, be any agent. I'll say, Sister Yakanya Sesem. Sister Yakanya Sesem. To be sure say, I stand in a big my big time. Nature say, will be a fixed one. Nature say, Adriel. Was a Yakobo.
So for that one, I was some catch or you will be Jane for no, no friend. Yammy. Tini a miss Coleman. I mean, I may return the corner. Then if I call no for your fire. This one confirm what I was having.
Now, if
yes, dear.
what can I obey? About was it for the first time? What person to feel would do? What person will find out about Cardi B?
Why?
Cardi B. I'm so called America where is she?
When I go share Papa, I'm a call Travis Scott's birthday party.
That's right.
I will leave.
That's right.
I was at leave VVIP, man. Sunday was late, man. Yo, sir.
Because now we ace of space.
And Nabujo. Any blue label. Patrol Google blue label, boy. I will Phantom Blue. Never any come over for what blue label. Any I don't go next about
now will be some me answer one of ace of space now.
Only my no one
now and Sunday a boy not say your friend say
oh now they have a good man
perhaps I was young man back home from my age and then Friday
From the first parliament to today, Obiaba, or just say 2 years.
5 years now.
From the first parliament till today, MP Biaba, or just 2 years, what the 2 years. Meanwhile, they are supposed to be Mrashibeda for. Where is the system? What are we fixing? Yeah, believe MPs so maybe a year than say MPs better as in Oma Shemra. MP amba where you are, why you're bonny. Name of what's not parliament 4 years. No one for legislation, Makwamba, Wanyashe. Would you also fix the country? Are you people mad? Do you think? What country are we fixing? Well, and the country, you know, a drawing board, and you could shady baby be a kawana. This generation should wake up and think. Use their head for once.
Avia, Ceciano, Wakasa, and Penifutio big time. Wakasa, Waka, and some. Oba Facebook is what Ubia air upload. So we'll kind of credo. I'm saying initial stages, no, I'm so 1 or 2 videos be away, no more to was it. Into I say, and then we be a new man, and so
Fifi, we've recorded deaths in accidents more than deaths in corona. And almost 40% of these accidents were caused by cars, I say, common triangle. I'd be one of them from a boom. Over to your bribe, dear Johnny. Over to your bribe. Why let the tradition bar say police for you are quite home did this car? And why I didn't drive further to your says cano. What is the system?
Have you? Cecilia, one for no. Have you? And it's a Ciano. What's the year name system? Ghana and Pedifua to us. Yan fixing and one sana system let me work here, my. Eti as a brainy woman, Cecilia, a day now per se, yeah, we the Ghanaians. Yeah, what you say system the Beko, a Beko so come my.
We should champion the right attitude. I do it a lot, and people think, hey, we are too no. Maybe me office now to social media metian.
Heavy.
If you are on your phone, metian.
Heavy.
Maybe share police in here one of them metian. Afraid peeps. We must be not just civilians. Said your papa we should be spectators. We are all police. In this country, we are all police. We are in this country to govern the laws. And that's what being the police will be. What you say? If you buy a yes for 10,000 bars, when you be fabric gas is when you be why is when you be a this 6 months government a train for do mobile unfabima unfabimana but ye can we to ya mensu me kwa me hwede ekoya mensu me dia ho ebetua how will we fight corruption out of the system? How? MP MP 4 years. I was seeing who are dear me, why am I a constituency? Any legislation, you know, idea about our bemo, and just I win ya, but saying no. Ghana should stop the agenda of giving 8 years to political parties. We give 4 years to individuals. You prove yourself, you go. If you don't prove yourself, out. This you should arise and nearby creating a hashtag that after 1 month they themselves they don't know what they did with the hashtag. Some of us and so action. Yes, sorry, no for me. I got up in the morning, went to former Chief of Staff Julius Debra to report Nana Oyelita. I was with Benduka because I was tired of the street children. I was tired of children begging. And it seemed like Nana Oyelita's agenda was all on gays and lesbians. So one day, my poor man and my friend, my producer, now I'm saying, when you got there, they asked her more appointment. I said,
hi everyone, how you guys doing? Good morning. hope you guys are up and awake. I'm going to talk for a little bit today. I'm not going to say too much. If you have a problem that people are campaigning for a better country, then there's something wrong with you. Either you're getting paid to dispute what we're doing, or you're mentally not okay. How can you be okay with children drinking contaminated water with mercury? How is that okay with you? How are you okay with the lack of hospitals and the lack of hospital beds and the whole infrastructure? Like how are you okay with children learning on the floor, on rocks? How are you okay with that? Would you let your children learn on the floor in the dirt with rocks? No tables, no chairs. Would you be okay with your children living like that? So why should it be okay for other children to live like that? Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. Why should it be a political agenda because we want better for our nation and for ourselves? I'm lucky. I get things for free because I promote it on my social media, okay? There's so many girls who want to work. Not everybody want to do prostitution. Not everybody want to fuck to get some bucks, okay? But some people have no choice because even teachers are getting paid 400 Ghana cedis, 700 Ghana cedis, 250 Ghana cedis a month. Minimum wage in Ghana is $1.90. That's not minimum wage, that's slavery. People are working hard for nothing. So if you have a problem with us asking these questions and wanting answers and wanting a revolution, then you're sick in the head or you're getting paid. This is not a political agenda. There's human rights. We deserve to have basic needs a running government should be having, a running nation should be having. We're only asking for things that are in a manifesto. We said we're going to stop borrowing. We're still borrowing. We're in debt. We owe China. Bree's calling me. I'm on live. Say hi. Hi, live. I'm going to call you back when I'm done. Huh? Okay, baby. Bye. Sorry, guys. Anyway, I only talk about things that I care about, okay? I only talk about things I care about. And sadly, our livelihood is political, is politics. Our way of life is politics. Yes, I can try and create jobs. I can try and help a community, but I have to save my money for myself too, okay? Like, I also want to buy land and build property. You get what I'm saying? So the money that I'm making, I can't be using it all. I have an NGO. And that's my money going inside, not the government. Nobody's helping me. But it's like, how much can I really do? The people of this country need better. Like, it's not fair that kids are drinking this contaminated water, getting poor education. It's not fair that we have to beg for basic things. Why are we begging for basic things? Look at our roads. Look at how many accidents are being caused because of our roads. Kwame Nkrumah motorway, since Kwame Nkrumah, Obia and Yusunaji so be Kwame eh? Obia ni sanya sanana. And them say a power show. Why we have to beg for basic things, bro? I'm not into politics. I don't know nothing about no numbers and no figures, but I'm into what's right and what's wrong. And a lot of wrong shit is going on in this country. Look at this galamsey that's going on. Illegal mining. Some of them don't even have permits. It's crazy. If our government cares so much, why the hell haven't they kicked them out? Are they also getting a cut? Do they have something to do with the galamsey that's going on? So, just fix the country, join the movement, okay? Hashtag fix the country, go on Twitter. Talk about what you face as a citizen in this country. Talk about not getting a job to do, okay? People are doing fraud and prostitution because, Charlie, they want to live a good life too. because a normal job in this country is not going to pay. Wait, why can't I look nice? Can't I look good? My politicians are driving big cars. They're flying jets. They're on vacations, looking good. They have Rolexes, their shoes, their cars. Well, me too, I can't get some. Wait, Charlie, this is whack. Fuck the government. They ain't doing shit. They don't care about us. You guys need to speak how you feel, and that's it. I care about people. I don't give a fuck about politics. I care about people. And there's why I'm doing this. I always talk about this shit. I always complain on my Twitter and I talk about what I see. If it's NPP, NDC, I don't give a fuck. They're both liars. They both ain't doing shit for the country. So yeah. Is street only language in Ghana? No, but I don't know all the languages in Ghana. So I'm not trying to like be disrespectful, but I'm angry and I'm upset and I'm angry for my people. When I first came to Ghana, I'd be like, oh, and I was like, damn, if I give them 100 cities or 50 cities, what are they going to do tomorrow? We need to create jobs for these people. We need to, first of all, take them to a lot of mental reevaluation. Like, the country needs to be mentally evaluated, okay? The country only moves like its leaders. Those who are leading this country, we follow what they do. The country's corrupt because our leaders are corrupt. So, yes, we have to fix ourselves mentally, okay? We need to change our ways of thinking, you understand? So I understand the whole fix yourself thing. If our leaders was thinking thoroughly with a clear head and they gave a fuck about you people, they would not allow galamsey to happen. They would not allow children to be living in the conditions they live in the northern region, the eastern region, all the regions, you know? Our leaders don't care about us, and we need to understand that. Just because they come into town and they give you a bag of oil and rice during elections does not mean they care about you. They start to fix roads for a few months or a few weeks or a year, and then they stop. What's that all about? If leaders cared about us, when NDC creates or they start to fix roads, and then the next terms, NPP's in power, NPP will continue what NDC was doing. Why? Because it's the betterment for the nation. So it's better for all of us. If NDC decides to build schools, and then the next election they don't win as NPP should finish the schools that NDC started so it can help the nation. This is not about I did this or I did this. We did this for Ghana. You guys need to understand the leaders cared about us. We would not be in the situations that we are in now. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's not a political agenda or attack. It's human rights. We deserve to be cared about. The way our leaders care about their children, their wives, and their kids, they should also care about us like that. Do unto us as you want to be done unto you. A country so religious, so bent down on the Bible, but they act like demons. We believe in God and we believe in Jesus and do what Christ would do. Would you think Christ will let us drink dirty water? Huh? No. Christ would not. Christ would make sure that we had pure water, clean water, water that can cleanse our soul and nourish our minds and cleanse our skins. These water is giving us rashes. The water is giving us rashes. The water is causing our stomachs to hurt. Okay? You need to be tired of the living conditions in this country. You need to be tired. Not, no more of that shit. You need to tell these leaders that enough is enough and that's it. Stand up against bad leadership. This is what Fix the Country is about. Stand up against bad leadership, corrupt people, individuals. Anyway, I'm gonna go off live now. I just wanted to talk to you guys and just tell you guys that I give a fuck, I care. Just because I like to show off my body, because I look good, does not mean that I don't care. You guys, there's no correlation. Me being naked and going to the beach does not mean that I cannot care about the country and talk about the country. We have supermodels in America who give a fuck about America and Black Lives Matter, and they talk about it. They take their clothes off. They're supermodels. They're doing advertisements. I'm a supermodel. You know, I want to be. I have a bikini line. I love wearing bikinis. I mean, you guys cannot correlate me being naked to talking about political things or, you know, human rights. So get that out of your mind.
Microphone check. 1 2 2. Fix the sound. Okay. Me bacho dem bi ona mo pese me fix it. Mo gancha me na me fix it. Who is this? Bacho mo te me nka na mo se me fix it. Me sound no. Ade we super ade bia na e ma me pressure. I'm fixing my system, but it's not fixing. Okay. Bibi obi apesa ye fixing no. Mo hashtag mami na ye nkoso am fixing mom. And they show ni fix everything. Fix everything. Fix everything. I mean, he said, Rauf, me telling catch you. Yak, no way. Okay. PK Soup might be on his way. Hey, that's a it was for a some way. Maybe name baby I messed at TFC, but yen China I was your phone in I'm wrong. Now you figuring it out because and it's as I want so we okay. What can I fix your home? Oh, sorry, next as I want to fix your home. Now here fixing. Me fixing maybe I wanna grow mommy. And I wanna auto a mommy. Masa, don't bring yourself. Nende di before pa neba. What do you ba me fix your habia? What do you ba me fix your habia? Hey. So on the sika guy so Jack masa pe before as but me dream me ni bra no. Okay. And then what do you have me fix you know? All right. Whilst we wait, you know, let me do this. Okay, let's do a quick commercial break and then we'll continue to fix ourselves.
Mungu anikinge na balaa kama hilo. Mumeo mimi kaniweka mahali pazuri hapa. Kaniweka vizuri na kaa vizuri hapa kwake. Sasa ikiwa nitakutumia mama inakuwa na mdhulumu. Na Mungu hawapendi watu wanaodhulumu haki za wenzao. Mimi mama mzigo huo siri kwa sababu ni dhulma. Wewe utaweza hiyo? Wewe na mimi tutaweza? Inataka tujitahidi sasa.
KTV, all you need is internet.
KTV, me hear you internet.
Baby girl, come on, give me everything now. Come near me, show me more.
Time minutes started it's almost 8 o'clock. I didn't know it's almost 38. Do you tell me? Yeah.
Yeah, fight.
Oh dear.
Now so two answer why now him send
what did you? You tell fight.
Now we can't pay view when you are free.
Oh yeah, my mistake for tell me. Say me you fight you.
How?
KTV, what skit one? How must I mean show me BBL free? I mean show they say fight the crowd here for book. I mean oh you mean they are photo just you fighting the way.
Okay.
Almost free. Ever start I don't know. So first movie first one. Because they were catching on that was actually KTV.
Again was
but then they need so that question also will be said to say. And then they need so. Okay, one show idea. Woko your funny say Woko US Entertainment. Sa HBO na idea cinema free, Hallmark channel free.
Wow.
And HBO comedy.
Wow.
HBO family. Like a day. BBA. Election here. Let's say election. Make sure some make BBA. I know visa me what.
Wow.
Ghana Parliament into call Mukunya. And I'm meeting. I'm BBA like Ghana TV. See any good. Also, baby. Any good. Joy Prime. Joy Prime. Baby, the BBA. Show some you were Ghana. GH1, anybody, yes.
Oh wow,
and the new one, I don't, and the new one. Also, challenge is here. KTV is the new thing.
Wow.
Oh yes.
Oh,
just contact High Life Radio. Contacting a variety night crew now. Oh, me who almost sort you out simple, subscription so double like compare with amount of wood here and the service that you get in Amasa. I would to go
give me here on the internet.
All you need is internet. All you need is internet. When you're internet, you are connected to the whole world. KTV.
Allah.
All you need is internet.
Thank you.
KTV. Thank you. Okay, such a video. See here, contact High Life Radio. Another for 703-786-2317. It will hook you up wonderful deals. KTV, me here on the internet. Better see very. Okay, and one fix more. In fact, this thing is killing me. Sembe granny. Close program. Close. Okay. Yema Obibia Aquaba, Mema shout up kaka. Yes, Vim Nation for their representing. Dr. Bakus first on the line. Honor representing us Vim. Boy Hene Emmanuel, Ususu Yamo Aquaba, Kofi Boy Yamo Aquaba, Vera Yamo Aquaba, John Smith, Dramani Zanra. Okay. Yo Yamo Aquaba, Odi Nick. Once Yamo Aquaba, Kweku Kusi, Yamo Aquaba, Ernest Fosu, Francis Asankoma, Kofi Ekuma, Emmanuel Saki, Upon Prince, Yo Amina Yamo Aquaba, Asa final line. Okay, my name is Owa Hostel there. So Owa Hive Aquaba. Finihas Aquaba. Juan Daniel Osei Yamo Aquaba. Melvina Abi Aquaba. Hajia Binta Yamo Aquaba. Juan Biu. Sani Baba. Okay. Nana Kwesiata. Why view? Wedana Philip. Wedana Philip. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm saying the right name, but anyway. Mami Petreba Jackson. Dan Dick. Hey Jack, didn't small. Edmond Samoa. Original DJ Akuna Nagana. Yo. Nkwa udine no ayati. Emmanuel G. Yati. Ekia o Boache Osue Mwakwaba. Belinda Yirenchi. Esther Nyanuana. Ibrahim Kasim. Samuel Kusimensa. Capital brother no. The guy is here. Okay. Efia Echia Isaac Chingi. Anointed Kobe. Why Prince Junior. Ernest Asawana. Or per se me fix it or no. Or say Asibe Stylo. Or say Asibe Stylo. Kukwa. Kwame Aba so say yen day. Antoinette Bando, Antoinette mete on kache. Bate Emmanuel. Ernest me hu say oh mimbo odin kwa ma oti munye ode. Okay. Nti no ende no yenya ye be fixe ye ho. Oh. Ye be start ye fie ho. Say mobile show you so. Now you don't want to share and yet you complain. Say and seminal. Okay, sure. Mobile show no so and seminal ye de. And so mon show. Mon share mo bi enye bi. Na munya ho a na fe the system is not working. And seminal nkwechi and seminal ye ka wa ha no. Mo na o se mo share na mutumi mo bi aso enye bi. But mon share and yet you want the system to work. How is that going to work? Let's start from today. Fix ourselves by sharing this feed so that assembly ayebeka won asanyanse wo mu asanyanse ni mu obi so tie eche no obeti bi no so dia fixe ne ho na nyina ye fixe ko say ye fixe na ye ko enim ye fixe na ye ko enim monye enti mo be sha na mo nse mo se mo nse mo sha mo fa Anyway, so before we start the show, say we have two big, really big programs coming up. The first one, Ghana Music Awards. Adonko Ghana Music Awards into any AGMA USA. Adonko Ghana Music Awards USA. Basso ding. In fact, I think I can officially. I hope I'm not going ahead of myself for them. Information na my mistake. Me why? Yes, me. But officially, we have our dates and we have our venue. We have the date and the venue officially. The tickets will start going on sale very soon. And we will all know what is good. So it's official. I can officially announce, say, AGMA, also known as Adonko Ghana Music USA, 2021 is coming up on August 21st. August 21st. At Radisson Hotel in Atlantic City, New Jersey. Yay! finally, we have a date and we have a venue. August 21st, Radisson Hotel, Atlantic City, New Jersey. Look, Yenya him said, Atlantic City, a party place. It's a vacation place, and we all know that vacation in this country is not cheap. And you know, Yamamu, and May 7th. Let's put all our resources. I mean, it's a weekend of fun. Much I say, and you know, get yourself ready. Get yourself ready. August 2020. 2021 is okay. August 21st, 2021. Adonko Ghana Music Awards USA, the second edition. Charlie, Radisson Hotel. Google Hotel no. Na munhu senya area hot na munhwe say eya grobi and a yebedi wo ho ana. Ye wie ya 2 weeks time. The 4th of September. Now, Africa's most beautiful pageant, the maiden edition, and also Ethiopia, and war Philadelphia. My main and also many venue now, mama. If I don't get the venue right now, in the course of the program, Mema Maswati, na I will let you know. But it will be in Philadelphia. Mepet venue no so amamu. It will and it's as I want me block you. You and you know, Mesremwa 2 big events. Ne ebeye someone would you know how we do it? I mean, I don't even know to say much. How we do things. This time around, we are shaming the corona. What I say, it's no Obiambra big time. Happy belated birthday to you, Nana. You are baby Obia Michelle. If we are shaming the corona, we are coming out in our numbers. Like Ebeye de Ankasa. I mean, I don't need to say much. Into me someone save the dates. August 21st. That's the first one. August 21st. Our Radisson Hotel in Atlantic City, New Jersey. So we start to book you hotel. Send there if you have to fly. And that's we start to ticket to hold. The price of the tickets for the event Ankasa out very, very soon. But get your other stuff ready because the ticket is not the biggest. The biggest issue is all the stuff that come with it. So we'll slim it down. Me say I need to lose at least 10 pounds because in Tarabia amount for to tell me say me lose 10 pounds I bed. It's you know unfortunately me boom in same soon to me. Any exercise, but I will do something. Maybe. And to know you have time. That is all the reason why I'm telling you right now. Send you have time. You should be able to make it. What I say, get your physique going. Pewantare, so unin tire obesha starting at tuto. For the back will say pot belly. Okay, Miss Reno, me have it say, my son will Smith no, and cry back to say, and but I'll work on it. So look, it's summertime, it's show body. We are showing, but we don't care what body we have, we are showing it. Set to say, come and show it. And remember, because Atlantic City, no, we are right by the beach. We are right by the beach. So you know, say by all means, some beach going near the beach me have near the one. Charlie, and it's women found who what half pack grab in found for bring your pack here. Number board there or that next time. So Marcus, you show it. So, Charlie, those are the two exciting news I have for you. There's more exciting events coming up within this year. We are almost, Charlie, 2021 I go fast too. We are in May. I got 7 months, pay. Hey! Huh? But anyway, Charlie, let's get this party going, man. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Charlie, action. Oh, now, yes, there's going to be a group of scoopers. Ready? But when you have to me to me coffee. Oh, me coffee radio so any she said them say be when you have to me because in some way I will say radio for no TV. You need a break, papa. Must have been for we trauma. What is all this? Who is trying to sabotage me today? I don't like that too. No, Bianca can to fix the system. Maybe Bianca has something. Okay, so like I was saying, and we have for both events, we have serious artists performing, serious seasoned artists are performing for both events. As far as the Adonko Ghana music, one day why wouldn't say musical events and the music put in there, it's a given. But the pageant so Charlie artist bano. Man, bro, me tell list. I'm like, whoa, what do we? It's Lord, you are guaranteed to have fun. Guaranteed, like you have. See, fun is defined by one cause any the company that you find yourself in, and that's me my definition of fun. And you are guaranteed to have all the fun that you want to have. Now, just come in your number, Charlie. Organize yourself. Come in a group. Make sure you have good company. If you don't have good company, guaranteed you come and meet good company. Because when I capital or yen in your mano, I'm say I'm obedient. I'm saying no problem kakao. And I behave. Come say I'm obedient. Say why is kakati inti. Ba means obedient in your mano. Mesusu die. Okay, Mr. Sumaye, but it will be nice. And like I'm saying, Seoshena, yes, if okay, do your squat. Ube scoop you ahe. Are you coming to scoop over there or if you have Mempe Rough? Mempe Rough, don't come and scoop. Who are you going? Okay, so for those of you who are not getting the scooping joke, last Wednesday we did a nice show. We call High Life Radio. Your page na ube hu ye chire nyo bebre na eho no na ye tie sesa ema mumu bebre na you scoot instead of scooping. And say no, we are not taking that scooting anymore. This time around, it has to be scoop. You have to scoop. I say scoop. Say ice cream. Oh, I know. Say movie na still one. I say then I scoop. Then I scoop. No. Moko and then yanko kitty. So I don't want to go into that details. But some moko Moko High Life Radio page now. There's going to be a lot of scooping. Okay, we'll forgive me. Aye, and see, Haji, I won't scoopy say. Now, what dear, we'll scoopy crank come here. What when you just scooping who contact Eric Popper or say or for me the team or yeah who join the team now or so be more $20 cash up into no person join the scooping team now contact Eric Pope hashtag scooping team fix the scoop hashtag here fix the scoop na mo header on join them na one day mun come and then we have a lot of things that we are going to talk about. Obisa send a message say Oba or the course at Baba. Okay, Fabra for the Bacchus medium okay. Me okay cry and I must say me here be. Hey, I tell you to me here kakra. But I'm going to make sure say by that time I have a few months to go until I'll put in all the effort that I can make sure say I'm on point. Tomorrow I say yes, akwane scoopy. And yes, I also am move hunu and I move fa. And then you free night in paying for and I do behave what it. Wow, look at hey, Kwame was there. The Scoopers, the Light Chokers, and the Scooters Association has started registration. Charlie, I'm being tempted to show the scooping video. And I must even enjoy. Okay. Eza ya muskupi na munja scooting ya bread ni scooting muskupi kaka muskupi ya na Charlie, I'm off for Anyashi. Muri Anyashi said, Musi me here, Montomra. Why? I'll take it. Anyashi. One day, me job me who show you swear one of these days. Musa me bufua, Nanajwani Kukwa. One of these days, if you keep going the way you are going, one of these days. Okay, one of these days, I'll put all of you to shame. Not today, though. Not today. But one of these days. The Pope skinny crown point to me and say, me. Yeah, bro. Okay. So, and then, you want some menu pet and I deba. Nah. Naked demonstration. Oh, I can do it. I can do it too. If you don't know who you are dealing with, I can do it. But at least, I several Smith before and after. And see, and then now I'm quite here. Now, what do you if you are, behave yourself. I'm telling you, behave yourself. Yo, now me parrot. Mama has a me who parrot picture. Parrot picture bad. I don't know. Wait, say you're bad. Oh, and you're bad, sir. Yeah, I can't see any problem. Where you're bad. Oh, so you can imagine, say, let me a tone in your canning. Oh, I did make it quack coming. When you have to tell me back. Just imagine, see, Cap says saying, oh, thank you, Diana. Nyami Israel. Me amini. Oh, so imagine, say, Dide na so na me ama fa me ho. Oh, na yese menye yi. Membe show body kakao stage na so. Why I say na hey. Yeah. People are not people. Oh. People are not people at all. What do you want to see, la? Like mu checking nsuo ye na mo hwe ase wa mo behu bibia mo pese mo bia. Oh. I said you guys, I would make sure say one of these days, I will just go commando. Na me diaba show no so. Na fe ne besi biesi. Because people like Ernest Asamoah, Nana Adwoa, Kuku Aban, and a high view. Efua Owusua Echiao. People like that. These are you guys are. You see something in the picture? In the water, what do you see? Oh wow. You don't see anything in the picture. And you know, this is what is going to happen. Sadano will show people shoes. Ajay. If you go for shoes, oh, yeah, you go for coat. Ajay. And ọmọ mu jẹ ní fi ọbẹ ń fọwọ́ báyìí náà ọmọ àjọ ẹmọ ọbẹ ń fọ èyí nù. Ibi yóò mú nyinaa. Papa wei, ẹnudọ ekyinà yẹ ne birthday. Nti no, wei yẹ birthday pictures náà bi na mi yi gu hɔ no. Ɛna okay, and you know, who wanna see they see a big fish, you know? Hey, and I think your person will go anywhere. I should go commando now. I should. I'll show it. This is mine. See, interesting thing is say, I'm want me show my pictures in a tourist. Charlie, tourist with a bill. When I start here, come next year, and I start here, and I be see me so. Until if you miss no, na call Broadway ho. Just so you know, this is the same person, okay? The one in the white. Uhuna, don't let anything else deceive you. Then it came to this lady over here. Debbie, he went to this young man right here, and then it came to this lady. Oh no. Anyway, sorry. Wait. Okay, and say no. That is what we have. Coat of many colors. Ah, I guess more fish say. Hey, Obi see me man no Obi yi over 500. Ah, Antoine, me inche Obi and me imre onkwa because me I can do it to 500 day I'll do it. And I'm saying kwase na me yeah 500 a day. If you're over here, I need to come look for you. I swear, I need to come look for you and do a video with you. Antoine and Pacho send him cash up and why? Now, we'll send yeah, I promise you, me too. I'll do what I have to do. And to send him cash up. These pictures are not the true representation. Okay? Gigi, I don't mind you. For where my ex, why? Baby, this is my ex. Those times I'm in any show no. Madam for beer. Go to farm no me any jai. It's say I'm any hobby. To open with to me coffee. Why? Okay. This is not a true representation. Whatever you guys are seeing here, that is not me at all. We put the end of MCB put you. There's some chance there, or no. Come let's see. PC boy, fucking boy, I swear. PC boy, you will tell Kafa. Baby, oh, yeah. And I was I was moving video. Oh, Charlie, it's not that small. It's really not that small, but Netibia no. And one, yeah, well, no. I'm very boy. Obey me year, no, so after her. Why are you guys? Why are me at the enemy? Oh, then I'm with it me and there. Me yo, I'll put it out there. Oh. Yo, with your move so mommy pressure. Okay, cheers. And I was there. Another video. No. Hey, Nyabutero. What do you hear, man? Pollard watch why on it. Hey, Charlie. About when you had one spare in the crowd. Ah, I can take it off. But move first can say being to Susan Beya, your banning more high life radio. I'll live on it for some time till I get somewhere else to go. And you know, I want some big money. If you put some good money on it, may you have to Sunama Pong. Be anama Pong, Amico. And I mean him say, at least for the next couple of months in Mayoki. And you know, move first can say and to so. You can't sit in your house and tell me you are daring me now. Me, I mean, you go and I'm take screenshots. There, it's a mortgage. Share. Oh, my sweetheart says I shouldn't. Why lucky? Come on. What is this? Eh? What is this? How do you even call this amount? 5,000. What's that? Come on. Okay. If you say, mommy. Okay, all right. So I should show it on Wednesday. No problem. No problem. No problem. I'll show it on Wednesday. Why? Now why? Ah. Why not say boy any say? Hey. I quite the yami show be anymore. Ah, said, me try more be aba na ya ka wasem no be amba ya me de. Who am I?
Me watch da o fi me.
Masa ubwa na say ana over.
Enye bi na man be ade me.
Oh ja
me tia tia sa me driving to me jane me ho. E na me tia na.
Me because when you ready. Me who say what the whole no me who say we fix it
40 minutes.
Yeah,
no. Me who say we fix it camera.
You say you try more.
Me who say we fix it camera and now because I forgot
no me for camera so that you will see say me wa
yeah. I forget me if you say you were probably on the road. I thought I will fix it who we are now abaso. Oh, that's like you saw text me and I be na me who say man you
text ni ade no so be problem.
Oh, kafra. Na kwa me wakwan.
Me nim say me twa mo ade me say bia o fraternize kakra ansana.
Masa wo sisi ana over. O de sisi ana over.
O me ba ya che.
Me ba ya na wa ade wo.
Ma ade no. Oh, capito.
Oh, Jack, na me ade me hwa ha meti ha me hwe obia. Capito de no crane me hu so. No, boa. Na wo hia obi mana ade wo. Enya wa na wa ade wo.
Ya bi say bra payin. Say birthday. Na say do birthday there say.
Tama.
Ya ma be 1 week bi na do bra payin them.
Challenge 47 is not easy o.
Easy. Bra ya breno.
Also baby wo.
Yeah, easy.
Okay. 47 year easy cry.
Marcus nyina say o mo twen o mi am.
Na 50 don't get any.
Masa make I think we can 50.
Charlie.
Charlie,
we've grown gracefully.
Make I think I did 50.
Charlie 45 power to look like a big girl at 47. And it
don't be small.
Capito,
for
50.
Capito at 23.
Aye.
Capito man,
Capito 20.
Capito I'm 38 now.
No 50. Oh,
58 more.
Yeah. Hey, now 52 actually.
Oh, okay. Why are they?
You are born age no alphabet 50 and come one man for you. Like I said, the vegetables. I didn't say how.
Okay, say fruits and vegetables. Oh. See, Charlie, 47 and easy, sir. And easy, sir.
Oh, yeah, I'll be kuchanya. I'm sure.
Namu wachiro.
Yeah, wachiro.
Debi kwa msisi ano. Nasi kwa mi. Onya. Masa. Adama msisi ano. Oba ya na.
Meba ya no de ma kan wi.
Obia. Capito wo have admitted.
Na me do kan hu.
Okay.
Obo mi na me do kan hu.
Well, you na ni sister B. Me ba tu sister B o da fu da chiro ho.
Oh.
Go.
Sister me tai chi o.
Na fu da chiro producer mo a.
Oh, Charlie.
Show owner mo a.
Me sure so.
Papa you ni kra.
What throw bibi o page so.
Papa you ni kra ne Dina Rivers mo ne kuku amo na ball wa dem so a.
Masa sisi ana. Yes, baby. Hi, Cuckoo.
Hey, Daddy.
You have a shoe? Come here. Hi, Jojo.
Daddy.
Yes. Okay, guys, go. I have a shoe. Okay. No. That's my shoe. Bye. Bye. Close my door.
Bye, Daddy.
Bye, guys. Bye. Close the door. Okay. Yes. Close the door.
Birthday is 2 more days. I mean, 1 more tomorrow.
Opponents.
But the move from Fanchamiona, cruising the Omobadia. Also be a virgin fans. LMBO. Also, see a more aquaba. Okay, Sisi a capito, sir. Capito with a cafra. Me channel, me who's on show, but because or prepare into an amusement for
Otu Kwana.
no on Manor Kufia.
Ah, okay. And Oka Utikakra.
Ocho Tikako.
System Yejuma.
The system is working.
A time and a half, and I say a double.
Oh, he's fixing his salary, man. The guy is fixing. Yeah, fix the salary.
I'll fix it. I want to fix it. Any how Kruba the one, yes, Charlie.
Fix the salary.
And yet, Bosuma Sona, oh, catch a few, I say, or my way, Kakra. Wow, but I'm 3 days. Or the way people have a time, I'm on way.
On our family, why her name cry?
I no fear, I don't know who him pool. Now, our partners are who fear away. Even cry house and no crab you cry or house crown or renter. Fear ran on for any crab, now. I
was renting the former house for the 4 years of me whom if you rather. I never David, Papa Wabba,
no. You rented dime be 2 years now, my name feel round. It's a yana I could crumble more grass.
Who names on that? Or more grass, Lina just have grass.
Window now, Qualibam, so yeah, Qualibam, Libran or Vendo. Yeah, that we feel about. Grass is all besides. Is everything okay? So yeah. Do you need a tape? No, a stretch. Okay, we teach me be two.
Me say the me who know that. Me nene kasa our phone so couple of times, but then in part there. Me sure say no be try grass or hot. Say na we can I never thought so. On a few.
I report to no win cool high panel champs. Oh, I yeah, dear power. One day.
Okay, when I'm a madam phobia. Back in the day. Almost call her girl milk kumasi. Na eja baku papa wa car auntie. Omukwa J car those times Omega. Okay, you pay Omega. Omega. Thank you. Charlie. 6 boys no mugu car nimu. Omo pack omo Omudu girl Charlie omufie kese bi o kumasi say ahunju ze
ahunju yeah.
Nice big house. Omudu ho Charlie garden boy jinenim ho katikati ne o katine hedges. Boys do papa hey.
Yes no.
Any garden boy no dan ho. Who be puru no who say be jane. Say oh sorry. Eleja odini shares no tu ho no ko bie. No. Omo room no musisi fo Charlie ebi mu parents fee London ne ade abasa tai na eja afena Nike boots akese na eba and wo sha won lesi o wo parents wo kwa wo na popra Charlie obi esisi fo mo agigigi asa na afena heel figure so aba mo agigigi omo heel figure ne ade wo si fo na guy back ogbodo no si fo abna na papa na say o mpacho o inside friend can say onya visitors na ya baba njina go tie nchire rada na umbie na so oni mpacho my sorry mom in friend abna na boys who friend who jina na wo friend no papa so oti hey oti ni me ya nti friend no beti abna na gia na jiso. Yes, that.
Where we cry, where we.
No. Obi had the same gunechi. Say, I'm not bright. When you're ho. Now, so first of all, he wasn't expecting the guys because Liverpool felt there's no way. Obe invite almost all mumra. Inti ojina top ho no ne omo kasa. The papa say, "Oh, I'm not see for that. Be me. Me no mungasa."
Yeah.
After guy back will say, "Oh, I'm not. Me papa see me say, my sister very abaha na. We fear that na you baby ona. I say come me say." Uja say, after the go for question na two of the boys. Could be a gate. Papa so maybe I was in that for every day. That's it.
Next time, over BBA.
I said that every day. That's it. That's yeah, baby. Yeah, come and see speed. Share.
Hey, Suyana Pass and Gardens, you could to dear. Check those days 10,000, you cut 10,000. No, you must show. You could to dear Bina, you be Diana. Poppy Philidiano 10,000. And your shrimp, but then ye short, sir. Now, a no track grass area, when you are be shippy or bog getting. So, Penel, so me and I'm sure Cafanti, my fancy. Me and I'm shippy. Shrubs now. Me shape now. Na Bobby so the aqua casa de we want you man a party. Me shape no. Or buy a first 3 at 10,003 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Roll my peer. I say, hey, me shaping. Hey, me shaping.
Wait.
What you can't be unya. Ready, Jacobo. Oh, Jesus.
We shape the other nice.
Why shape the other sharp? Wow. Also, I'm with me shrubs. I'm with me turn around. Shaping on. Yeah.
Okay, Charlie, and then you want to quick, and I agenda me and pay. Yet ye baby, ye can't be in shame. Ye that's sorry, I no pa. Fit for Abagana. And no money namna. Oh, Malam tears for higher you.
But a Munjama Nasu.
David, that's Malam had you too. Debia Oba never delete no Oba never delete. Who delete? That no I be good so. Malam powers.
Or not I didn't.
Or not me I didn't know Malam tia. Okay. And you know, yeah, one it is a phytophobia bagana. And then I'm gonna fix it, nyoma. Yeah, for her fixed away. Hey, nah, then I'll go see. And I feel you'll be adding one gym celebrities, your one gym. Yeah, kind of saying like pretty much I hear the order of the day. Obia Ekeka Honsem. And see, and then yes, yeah, Bekabi. Na Yasha, so what everybody thinks about the fixing situation in Ghana. And then the next issue, and they say, fix ya na. Kojo Nyansani, Captain Smart, Okoko Ebia, unfortunately, you're suspending. Na, and also, Rebecca Hansem. Is he coming back? Will he come back? Why was he suspended? Was it a good thing that he got suspended? All the good stuff. Rebecca Hansem. And you know, Capito, meaning say, we will not wait to be a Kasaka. And can we start in senior or a coded location? Okay, I guess. Alright, on to me, yeah. I guess we'll go in order of appearance. Kwame, what do you think about this mechanic situation in Ghana? Will be a fix in your mind?
Fitters Association.
Fitters Association of Ghana.
Well, I think that they have a point. They have a point. Now, it's so complicated. Say, I wish I had an angle that I was coming from, but say, who about who standing for president? That means you know our problems, and you have a solution to it. And that's what they all tell us. So they know their problems and they have a solution to it. We are assuming you're just going to fix the problems. By your own Ghana politicians, there be a way better or see you may predecessor. Bonise no dear. Obeke can wasema na 4 years na sanu penny baby afa. And I think Ghanaians are fed up right now. To fix it in there, minimum there, minimum from there is in order. They have to fix the country. Yeah, check 60 plus years of blaming each other. It is the same. No, unim say uni solutions. Don't come on the podium to access to make you president. Okay. You gotta have solutions. Yeah, uni solutions are massa. With solution is about be blaming predecessor and just don't come. Just don't show up.
Okay. Until they also say the country should be fixed.
No question.
Okay. Father Bacchus.
Thank you. Mefa Queen switch you be the OTA na the Australian. I think it's a Kwame Wakabi, and what I was saying is the leadership Nankazano. Yeah, Obia Obotumwa guide a group of people, another organization, and I will be influenced on. In fixing this situation, you know, I think so we need a bold leader, somebody who is gonna be able to guide Ghana on a path. Because I had to say, TCIA idea Ghana for Nankasa. Left and right. We don't know what actually JJ Nabren so the way by us 20-year vision of Vision 2020. 2021 away.
Sasakawa.
Yes. ANC. I don't know, say Obisu of Frubia, Ebiana, Ado Ubia, or the Yankwa. We don't know. But you see, I to say politicians, you know, we don't know what exactly they want to do for the nation. Is it for their own interest and answer for the masses, no? And then yaw kakrano. And me half and half. Fixing government, fixing the country, no, 110. And fixing the system to another. And I make say Bimoso was fixing the attitude of us. Nina womb. But attitude, you know what I think, and I say attitude share the whole holistic way, method holistic value. And say I share. Who fix the country now? All those things will come in. Videos now, what I got out of it, and they say, if you ask what nigga what's a system? We are a system in Nipano. System no yeah, I buy no guidance no the be because system na nye juma car to say my example be to say Oba Uber and Jessica. Look at it. A system ni be no and type of governance no. Rules and regulations are what they are to why it will be a follow. Into say on your cash, ama biakofo binase. Into your Visa card and answer MasterCard or debit card or credit card or file. So send a bear what's what amount of money you made. Because Ghana will use to cash. Some people use Uber, they pay the drivers, driver so make cancel. So the money doesn't Uber for share woman. You see, attitude but attitude no will be shaped if we have obia or per se only the end that path. See, and you'll be or per se only the end for that path. We can change our attitude and still she made mention of rent, and that is a very valid point. And that one, no, you can't blame it on attitude. It's a system, no, because Emrana say 6 months. Mobi and J beyond 6 months. But here MPC what more than 2 years, bro. So what about 4 years in there? What the more back? So how are you gonna turn around and say obi nkwaje 6 months meanwhile no waje 2 years or and over and na may if the leadership no implement policies are otum we implement nefi we formulate policy no policy no we formulate that be sure say we implement but enforcement no na if they are able to enforce it ebeboa. Thank you.
Okay. Father Bacchus. Dr. Pope Skinny. Father Bacchus said that Yanko Pope Skinny so fix the country.
Okay. And baby read na your best scoop na.
For those who are interested in scooping.
Yeah, be fast. But Papa, asem we no. Meka say it should all start from believing in your people. That's one thing. Whether fix the nation, fix the people, but we have to believe in the people. Say, who believe in your people la oyaria on tampling and ko be man so say omumum ensa oyare. There hasn't been any time throughout my stay here in the US. I'm a US president. And I say Paini bi yare ya tam na ko China. Say Kosani yare oho. They believe in their people. Okay? And because they believe in their people, they build better system. And therefore they have better people. Now, I believe that it should be fixed to the nation. The reason anyway. If we Ghana Ghana, what yes, me too, baby, I because here is the case that we are not being penalized for anything. Camera be any walker here. Say traffic like a Jinakura, you bet me a Chomako. There is one instance me and Menim Yagani MPB eba ekwan yen nyina nam so no MP no ba because of so ye MP now no crop we ba no say taxi driver bia ba be di nanim ti no omo be fa driver nanim estopé no ebro taxi driver no e wa akra kwan so esa so tu kwa akoy. Here is the case minister no feel say e bia na aban na wo so no whether NDC MPP enti no omo ntumi nye ne hwe. It is a what system might be penalizing this Nipana. At the end of the day, we all follow the law. Maintain this what platform is we Yemumu be able to be a sorry casa me far red light. What the fanahe? You don't want to fanahe. Ube on the beba. So at the end of the day, before we can fix our system, we should fix the system and then the other whole. 100%. But before we can fix the system, no, I was say you believe in our people. We believe in them by giving them good education. We believe in because what you can say Minister for Finance. Oh, yare need that oh sorry by America be say who yare. Oh, by we and I said you about you believe that we should fix our hospital system. Number one, only doctors want to. That's my point of view. Uji need your bemana hell yare, but on jinin dino, ufu say okobo pania kura or more pania papa bia. And you end up putting the country at a risk. It's immediate, Papa the American say we should fix the nation, including our system. The moment we do that, the people will follow. Because Ghana no ukrofo ye bibi omope. And the people are not following rules and regulations because we have set it aside. Obi to me, sorry. Now I call you Obi Bonnie. Now I come no. Now I'm not going to the police station. Because of say what say Yemam Raya Jumano. No more call to ya. I'm a police nipano. No wajana. Me and my sister. Obi the car born Wagana. Christmas time. Ojirani baby on Crossing Road, Obi the car born. Nipano free Nigeria. Only passport. Oni inkrata bia ne car on register. And my sister no or to whom. Okay? You could rule Kolebu. Surgery crum by no doctors ni ho moto omako omudi omubroyin. Now, nipa no tena ho, my sister tena ho for a couple of weeks. Kolebu for nurse for chas yes omu yi no say onko because we ba hospital wache. Obi a waye surgery a 3 surgery. Na onko asem ni kodru court no. Police for no aboa Nigeria ni no amananya insurance any Ghana passport. Well, how does all this thing happen if the system is not fixed? The people are going to do anything they want if because nipa bia woman freedom face me aye the open. If the American you say omo fix system no mo system ranto wo. Edi wa do we MPO we whatever edi wa do. Then the people will follow. Na borrowing na asefo e die. Yeah, komukura because at the end of the day, no, na a be more budget, but I believe say when we fix the system and we penalize the people for doing the wrong thing, they will follow the law. Instead of fixing the people, you can't fix human beings. Nyakupo kro boy, you know, boy, so you can't fix human beings. But if you fix the system and you put rules and regulations in there, at the end of the day, it is the Americans who know.
Okay, Medas, and then honestly, I wasn't going to be a moderator for this show. I really wanted to be at the back, but Capito situation, I have to take up the moderation role because I am of a whole different opinion about this whole situation, right? I feel like, yes. Munyo obia touch points, you know, fine, putting everything together. But you see, what can be said? You cannot fix the people or you cannot fix the human being. But I beg to differ. I believe we can fix the human being, the thought process and the mindset with the system. Okay, if everybody jumps on fix the system, fix the country, fix the system, fix the country, look what can be done. Obi Chro wa say street lights, there are no street lights, there are no traffic lights or whatever. I know places where there are street lights. Omo the light bulb on the besha Achani 3 days. Ubenya kwabrani emana for ladder after light pole akwa kotu light no. No abai na ebetu ana. Let me give you an example. Couple of years ago, Meko Cape Coast, new stadium no mwesi wo no. Nice place. Na me brother ye kokrom tie ko fire down for bi wo. Ye ne ko na ye ko no. Na guys bi to ho mobile tennis. Utumu I mean for mobile tennis for Ghana, to say they have to be well-to-do people, knowledgeable people, you know. I mean, they should know what's up, right? And on mobile tennis, you know, Neja, ye chechi or one a yekoye. Yekoba no, ye be see a down for no. Baby, no mobile tennis no. A real pa no we jego. Like trash, take away containers, beer bottles. Coke, can cook, rubber, way. And guess baby omujagu ye. Trash can, name chain, right around the trash can. I want to know okay, and they all left. The trash can was literally empty. And omujagu na omuko. Okay, now these are the same people who will mount a platform and say, fix the system. What system do you want to be fixed? They've provided you with trash can. But no, what's a one pet? Let's talk about all these ensure Accra, especially almost every year. You be see June, any July, okay. I have seen situation where the gutters were cleaned up to allow free flow of nsuo. What happened the next day? We pia bontia na wabeto egum. We pia bontia na wabeto ero na egum. We pia bontia na wabeto ero na egum. Now, the next time when the water is not flowing now, the government should fix it. What I say. So there's no way we can touch one and leave the other. Okay. You see,
Papa.
when people, when people are provided with what they need and they are not using it now, it's very difficult for you to keep saying, say, fix this, fix that. Look, there are so many things, sir. As people with common sense, we don't even need to wait for government to come and do for us. Want to mean as or henny and say the whole town if I say toilet in Niho and I don't have good toilet facilities. It's a walk change. Say obi nembesi, and you'll be surprised. I have been to places where you see toilets more. Still they go around it. You understand? They leave the building and go around it. And interestingly, these same people come to this country and obey the laws to the letter. These same people, what I say. So it's not like Ghanaians are not governable. We are. Embrace Ghana. Who thought say Ekuapim Polo will go through all this? Okay, nobody thought nobody thought and look what happened. Even when they were trying to enforce Emrano, look at how people turn around and also started bashing the people who are trying to enforce Emrana Ewo Constitution because you feel the system is not working. When you start to make the system work to what you are being inhuman. Cape Coast, where I'm from, it took, I don't know, Asama John Mahama ni omukanya finally Otumikosi market. Back in the day, the place was filled with all kinds of nonsense. Now, upa, ya wadrin se wuko ako clean ho, ebesi structure bi, endua ye be bregu ti so no. Endua ye be bregu ti so no. Any atemnidi a wo beji a ebi be affect wo busua ne wo clan ne wo ancestors ne descendants nyina no. So I don't even know how John Mahama was able to do that. But you see, when all this is said and done, then people look, if you can't send me, and I think people should right? But sometimes we should pay attention to what she's saying. Most of these hashtag inventors or whatever starters, they have their own personal vendetta. They have their own agenda. And they think say they can push it with the masses, because when you touch politicians are the most easiest people to insult in the world. Worldwide, even Chrome Accra. Politicians are the easiest people to insult because there's always something to talk about. Omo started hashtag no. Omo fix the system, fix the country, fix the system, fix the country. No, really, what to me, what needs to be fixed is not just the country, but us as the citizens. Most of the people in Ghana are just spectators who take a look. Obio can fix the country. My yenchinu se siya, my uncle speed se siya na yenchinu. The first thing they will do, pick up a phone and call a uncle. The uncle will know someone or you ministries. Ministries, papa no will know obi or assemblyman. Assemblyman will know a police officer. Police officer will know a senior police officer. Phone calls will go around that, then boom. Yes, sir. But who say police no or chain no or the phone number no obi so person no kasa. And that's how the conversation goes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. No problem. No problem. Okay, Medas. The same person will turn around and go and sit on a radio station or TV station or have their platform and say, fix the country. Have you fixed yourself? Have you helped to fix anything? And most of these people, if you hit it on the nail by saying say A+, if you are down for Pani A+, we all know they are bodies, okay? But she put him on the blast. Okay, and say, come on, movie oil, so yeah, whatever, shipping oil, no, ever Boston. You never came out to say the system has always been the same. System now movie oil, and one is still a woman say CI. Time when we move on there, you didn't see anything wrong with the oil, with the system. As soon as you see all the wrong things. So okay, say Yanje finish man can obeka system once a man. No. But when the people only see the wrongs when they start certain advantages are taken away from them. That's when they see the. I bet you whoever started the group of people, whoever started this hashtag, started it on their own personal agenda. It is very easy for people to pick up on these things. And to say, "Wakwa, sorry." Okay, not a soft no, pick it on Aware, pick it on Ejuma, pick it on a Aquintu. There's definitely going to be some people that will fall for it because it is very easy for people to resonate with these things. What I say. So when you come up and say fix the system, I am not in any way saying the system doesn't need any fixing. But what I'm saying is that I have seen times where an attempt has been made to fix the system, but because the people were not fixed themselves, it didn't go anywhere. You think you say Kromuha, people don't want to break the laws. People want to break the laws. But you know what? Police ni bia enchi wo Kromuha ma wunyi sika emfa nse ni nsem. For crime na hona aye double. What I say? If you are me timu na mitu aka no, I want to do me side. Me pese me de gravels to go instead of the green grass na nya me fe. Me pese me de gravels kake go ho no. HOA almost say me fa a dining plan. Me for way. Me fie na me de yi be go ho no. I have to go through all that before I buy my own materials to do that. You understand? Ghana, obi to me blocking a whole street because oye outdooring, oye party, or blocking a whole street. Then when you finish, you turn around and say, fix the system. What system are you talking about? Aren't you the system? Are you not the system? So when Efia said, we are the system, I think she nailed it on right there. Because look, the rules, there are rules for everything in Ghana. Trust me. Emra hopa. Emra ho ye na ye ma ye ho kwa emra no entie. Emra ne ye ho hopa. Na sa woma emra ne chi obi so a ya na ye be sorry. Say hey, I just found out recently say ekrom ha hanging a you can say air refreshener cry or car driving room car apparently a wrong. Apparently illegal. Hanging air refreshener that tree kakana yeah you hang my car no mu nunu cent kakano. Apparently a wrong. It's illegal. You understand? I just found out say illegal. But you see, we take and everybody's talking about bribery. Who gives the bribe? Who gives them the bribe? Who gives them the bribe? Has anybody ever complained and say Makoma bribe? I'm complaining. No, you are happy when you give the bribe and whatever you want is given to you. But then you turn around and then criticize the bribe taker. How does that make sense? So in that case, I am telling everybody tonight, say Emrade from urinating in public to putting nude pictures out there to harassing your own wife. Your wife can even charge you for rape, even in Ghana. But have you ever heard it before? No. Ahana yeti. It's a piece of happen. If you were Ghana, if you were baby, and honestly, I don't think say I don't think say we the emphasis should be only on and the key word here is only. All these people that are doing fix the country are only emphasizing on one side of the coin. But without the other side of a coin, it ceases to be a legal tender. You understand? You cannot fix one side and leave the other side. And they be fix it. They be the government can put trash cans all over the country. If people decide not to put in the trash, it will still be a messy country. The government can put you can't say light poles and whatever, traffic lights. If people decide to steal the light bulb, the traffic lights still don't work. The government can do whatever they have to do. We don't even have a culture of maintenance. We don't. Hey, my government didn't see a damn fancy home. Only baby a name if power estate almost some flat to be back in the day across the street from maybe on board tennis flat to be ho na ho ye me fe bruta ene kosho ho baby am ya na meti e was net flat Elmina. Last time we call, I'm like, wow. Back in the day, a hono was like a sikafu and bantam. Oh, Elmina's net flat, and you know what I'm talking about. Back in the day, it was the pride of people. What's say Elmina's net flat? It say what say Trasako Accra. And so they question what I say, and then all we sit there. Hey baby, give it to mommy, okay? Yes, give it to mommy. All we sit here and say is, "Say Chrome ha, attitude. Omo fix it. Americans and fix your attitude. And come system be yejuma. And yejuma. The policies are there. The rules are there. But if your attitude don't conform to it, it will amount to nothing. And so let's not just preach fix the system. Everything needs to be fixed. Everything needs to be fixed. And so when Jai say Obianya camera now, look, all the things that people are talking about, none of them is new. None of them is new. So meaning is say Yebeka with the same type of governance that we have and with the same attitude that we have, nothing is going to change. Some person musisa Ghana. Mo pesa musisa Ghana there. And the munja democracy in Pukra. Muncha democracy. Who is there? Come close the door for me.
Papa, now I thought say Yebeba fix the country so differently. It's it's in a mambo but fix the country, fix yourself, I think say no offense, but it's a bunch of nonsense. Okay. Ubia bound chance or baby serious. Aqua kujare. Usu kujare brana humbo and son of a jinsun. There's a reason why we elect governments and give them all our resources. Yenina kabom G taxes in your mining in our resources. Ashenensa Galamsey Ekosi. Me Kwame Asiedu Eric Pope and a Bacchus and a Wabeku. The law will not back us if we take guns to the reserve forest. Say, stopping Galamsey. No, we will be arrested ourselves for trying to do that because we've elected a government for the government to do that. That's their job. Abaino. Say Insuo. Did you see the video? Atema. Amount 47 so Gatamunum. Whilst Insuo Akasia like Pra, Brim, Tano is being destroyed by these so-called miners. Ayakokan. What say me party people need money. They needed money.
So you're going to allow them to destroy our forest reserves and our water systems. You can't also fix yourself. How can we fix ourselves if we can't even get some water to drink? Nipa Ben more lawless than the south of the US. But Imrao Krumha, Krofona Monante call a Senate or no. Look at what's happening. Every individual has been pinpointed, found, and is facing the law. And that's how a good government works. That's how the system, that's what we call the system. Nipa ne de, nipa de ojaya, kwasasimo wiase nye ebedi because ye nyaya adwe nyepe. That's been now, oka anwasem no. Me emfa that's been besu papa udru a ukuta rubbish, you drop it in the dustbin because that's how you train from home. Ebi a me drew a nana kofi me hwe nani mo drew obeto aton chen on fantum. But se koti Eric ejina ho a onu nim na djuma say his job is to make sure say abeku draw no de betuma no problem but na draw no beto atwa bonten obeka chese na nafa free form nafa to bin. And he's being paid for that. That's the reason why we've hired him. And yenya the GSC Kanboma.
Into why does Nana have to throw it on all the water bonting, not police who are correcting when Nana can fix himself there? Listen, the right thing to do is to put it in the dance.
Nana, the reason why I said Abeku, because of his training from home, we put it in the trash.
No, but did we and Nana, we have common sense.
Or that's some American Manusia over Timasi. What I really want to say, there are diverse people in this world. Some people will genuinely onim the pass or bear bonny, unim papa de bonny. So bear bonny.
America, why would I hear diverse in America?
Sir, the reason why we are paying someone. A friend the police, ye tiane ka, ye nyaya sika. Eric Pope, ye private man, ye money be. But ya fa bakus. Apamatadi asheno, a friend the policeman, ye sika na, wo nana, abeku me, ane Eric sika na, ya de jeno. Ye di bibe ma bakus ne say, ya ma bakus ajuma say, se nana drew or not the two for ma, kachen so all fat, non fat to bin, because nana no onye correct. That is his job, and that's what's happening in most developed countries. Now,
I don't mean to cut you. Back to this Sikana man, no. Ne boss in a capito. Nana, and so uncle ne capito. And Sinana, Eddie Adiana Kotuana, Bakus Abechino. All Nana has to do is to call Capito. And Bakus has no power anymore.
Okay,
because we have made it so.
No. Krumha, it doesn't happen.
So
because of the laws, no.
As
you don't think it's a law in Ghana?
There are laws, but
enforcement in Krumha. Winning wine po. Meba. Winning wine. We papa ne wine cry now running red line na we na what you will take it. Now court.
Is it an attitude or enforcement?
Enforcement.
Both. No, we cannot isolate one. We cannot. When we do that,
because Manu and Sia, Asemno, Yabeka Sasa, Pesa Michene say, the reason why we are paying Bakus to stand there and say, Yenimu say, half of the people will do the right thing and half will not. It's everywhere in the world. Half will do. Even in America, West, Nipa, when has that even happened in Ghana? Or no crown God chance to fix yourself. So what I say, there is a reason why you need this car. You did money pa bako. Say wo je. Na he kronu so maye. Uni eti. No ma yemfa ma Pope. Yemfa ma Nana Kofi.
We are the mouth, and you have only one job. Just to keep it. Just enforce the law and keep us in line. Obidi Bonia.
In the utopic world, no.
And utopic. It's happening here right and now.
Mamika Sanwe, in the utopic world, that is what it's supposed to be. This same world, when someone commits a crime and the system starts to work, there's going to be another group of people who start a hashtag. Free so and so.
Yes, it happens here.
And the same people turn out.
Papa, it happens here.
Police in Equal friends saying Minnesota police need some was one freedom. It happens.
It happens here. But because say
what to say? I know. It happens because
I said we come on Manusia Kebemi Day.
Because okay, first because if comfort will be a super soccer, and I could think as I
can't fast na me no.
Yeah, first because we have other things, and then we only have 1 more hour. You to mean drag it one topic.
Drag it. Say can one break and come we.
Okay, we time na yanko.
Eti no. Wo utimi mfa eche ya mausika tu akasa ya adwuma no. Wo wa fa echa ba ka chem say oh, Nana Kofi. So wo ba na umfa ade ne ntum de a ye tua meka. Na so wo ba na umfa ntuma me de mfa me ho. Me ka cho say Papa akwana mfa ade na ntum no, o say Papa Kofi no so no asu anyansa no ba no de atum. Ah ye tua wo ka o. Say wo adwuma no. That's what they are telling us. Na Ghana ye jiminti. We will fight amongst ourselves whilst these elites and so-called politicians will just knock our head to place. If you are Schwarzenegger, no, and kwasiasem jimie in the apogee, in the peak. It no, it is saying the right thing at the wrong time, and only stupid people do that. Manusi.
Before
Manana Kofi Ngasa, then you can come in.
Oh, so Brad will be very snappy. I mean, I don't have a problem.
Yes, I'll be very snappy. You see, A plus, A plus started talking and son of watch man, one change man, sana or casa. Then the other things I can say,
started talking about who?
About the government.
No, he started talking. I know. I mean, A plus is my brother, so I know he started talking about the Kolebu issue, oxygen. That was when he still had his boss contract.
Yes.
If you all started on Kasana and after the what boss contract in the film, that's the best of my knowledge.
Now, me come back with some count. Me back room ha. Me attitude, and I still have it. If I go to Ghana, I do it. I don't do it here, not because of many attitude. That attitude is still there. Like, for example, Ghana, you can drink and drive.
It's not like, no, it's not. The ones I'm not working on, yeah, you can drink and drive. It's illegal. But yeah.
No, that is what I'm trying to say.
People say we can do that.
It's attitude, no problem.
You know what he's saying is because we can get away with it.
No.
That's why we do it.
Any attitude in the maybe a law.
Because I think I can get away with it.
That law, no. But since I can go away with it, Mama, influence me judgment. What I think?
Law,
I didn't say law no.
If he didn't know, you follow law.
You follow it, right? But still, because of there's a little way or there's a ways around it until you do it. But I mean, say the results and the best thing. You understand? So I take the risk and do it in Ghana, knowing watch me cry, I'll go around it and I'll be freed. But into any attitude now, but in moment say, well, enforce laws, it will work.
The whole point of having the police. The whole point of having the police is for the reason that you are stating. They have some people that are not going to do it.
It is not the law. It is not the law that will make people stop.
It is the enforcement of the law.
Enforcement.
Papa,
Do we even
one
allow
minute,
the
just 1
enforcement
minute.
system to take place?
Papa,
Yes,
just 1 minute.
the enforcement in Wuhan. When the police officer arrests you, what is the first thing that you do?
In Ghana or here?
In Ghana.
The first thing I will say, woman, baby, oh, me pacha. But
Papa, 1 minute. Papa, 1 minute.
Manana Kofikasa.
Okay,
Oh,
Nana,
Emil,
Nana, we are now, my
Mbachoyo, Emil, this issue, OC, to be very honest with you, I mean, even my family was telling me that I'm sitting on the fence, and it's like, men call the other side, not men call the other side. But seriously, I think that young Nipa Su Nani we need to learn how to fix ourselves. I mean, I mean, Michelle Lydia forcibly post on Twitter, solid post. The Wakoto gas, last month or ton this month, increase almost 25%. On attitude, I will be fix it to, for the increase of the gas, LPG gas, right? Which I agree. But see, Nyama be I think that it's I won't say institutional, because even though it's institutional, it is the individual Nipana will go on. Now, let me give you a typical example. Me call Ghana, COVID in last 2 years, me call Ghana. Now, me do Ghana, now me see, me driver's license, Ghana driver's license, me call renew, because I travel a lot between Accra and Cape Coast anytime I'm in Ghana. My year driver's license. DMV in 37. On your crew, my pick one number. I get nasty. Why you do your renewal? If a crown boy, you do it online, then you move on. Charlie, it took me the whole day and I couldn't get it done. Now, Obiba, no, I best no, I can test no, ye, na me and I got frustrated and I'm like, listen, just say. When I drove, 2 times the police stopped me. Who driver's license? They want to check. Already in Mibzane, why are they stopping me? Because listen, I'm going the kilometers money, BB or Bemeko. At the end of the day, you can be something there. Individuals there. Obi catch them. DM me go back to DM. Obi catch them. Me man 200 Ghana cedis now. Me for me old license man. No go to my
boys.
the person even told me that Beba will fear man. And I insisted that no, I'm not even going to pay that money. How many of the people will be like him? They're into than this guy. Because the institution is your whole, but the individuals in the institution, which if they fix their personal greed, I want to be rich alone. They made scan na meji no nyina. I could make a perfect example. Watching more police station. To be very honest with you, being a brother, and I know so many in Gofua, and I worked in the media. I worked for multimedia when I was in Ghana. I know so many people there. Why stopping? Oh, Charlie, you need me. I just do 1 or 2 calls, and I'm there. Am I doing the right thing? Am I doing the right thing?
No. But Nana Kofi, you set an example, please.
Maningasa.
Am I doing the right thing? Me personally, everybody will be sometimes the part of me that will stand by the truth. If yes, I never make a point there. Say you fix it. Say Onipa Nijiska. Also by the 300 Ghana. No the madimo. I say Obia Entia. Onipa will be forced to do the right thing. But meanwhile, any mentia, that's a kwame corner, that's a kwame tia. Who went to your baby? It will just pass by you, and it is happening. Check my sister, I have twin sisters in Ghana. I don't know what happened. Time I hear our flood be by, we lost that. But luckily enough, the twins in the one birth certificate, now you know the other one. Into your call there, Charlie, a document now said they are twins. We showed evidence. Time I more pictures I will try, or more pictures we try. We show everything there. Oh, this is now. We need the next birth certificate for the person. No, fine. If the institutional is taking less money, there was the birth certificate near so it's a 45 Ghana, and we're ready to pay and all this stuff. What kind of want to me my Now they gave reasons, thousands upon reasons. In him there, yeah, working out now, yeah, okay, fine, want to hear my one of the guys came there, say, yeah, man, 300 Ghana cedis, go to Wayama. Right? And we were like, I think the normal thing is 45 Ghana. Yama evidence. They show me BBR. I mean, we've shown you documents on BBR. I mean, the hospital even made a story on it. We showed you everything. Now still you don't believe it. I mean, that is you. And by the end of the day, any even Nigerians are in Ghana paying money and getting birth certificates and getting Ghanaian passports. And it is there. It's I mean, the belief there, Charlie, is the individuals in the institution. There.
But Tio, inti say o report to be a laws no ya enforce laws attitude in you. What will be what police stations is ya? If the law works, if you already there what girl you watching to me, opa man to people will change. That is where a bit change in nipa. But okwaya weja ni okwe. Within a week, nobody is even saying anything about it. That is the end of it. It is a consistent. Everybody will do it.
First of all, when you're into
oh, Papa,
if you don't even trust the system.
Yeah, you see the system
exactly, and then you're still talking about system. Then what again do you want the law to do?
Because I'm saying, because of the system that I'm working in America.
It's on work because of the definition of how the system works.
Say what will be? What I say? Gaya watching here or the police ni 1 man bail and 1 man bail. What sentence, right? There's no bail. Why I say Ghana, what sentence and 1 man bail?
But you are comparing apples to mangoes.
No, I'm just saying.
Okay. You are not comparing the same type of crime. You cannot compare the two. That is not being fair.
Is that care? Okay, Marty, I say, my draw. Are you saying, say that crime not committed available after sentencing? Is that what it is?
I don't know the law. If they have allowed her, they have allowed her to go home, then apparently it is bailable after sentencing.
But you can
apparently
you somebody after well, we don't know anyway.
I see there it's a big joke.
How do you sentence somebody?
You sentence someone and it's a big joke.
Okay. I'm just making one quick point. Okay, you can't human being. Oh, ba. What do you do based on who are we, papa? Any mame, ma woman mano. Emrane ya mode tete momano. Eno ena emma obano so benyini na watie nipa asem wa respect nipa onkonko twitwi etuo basabasa onkonko ye niema. It depends on where the wawo obano. The same way that's how a country is. Okay, so oba na ujano na okoye okoboko o wo baby or ye di ope or ye way or num way the way mano. You are not putting rules and regulations there. So look, to me ma hano manajo. Ubuku wa okosia. This child will be wayward. That is how a country is being built. America na yekano. UK no yekano. They put things in place. Let me give you one example. Oko Ghana. Whoever made those roads, were they thinking about the next generation? No. Highway no mudia to or Kroni Fifi. Now, Kumasi Accra. Are you going to break those people's houses? No. But we here America, omo chichiro omo mine, aka their children. Omo who say no, and na crop way they are 2 million. Next 10 years, no maybe 50 million. It's yefa highway no meto actually. Na se omanu mu tre na omunya baby and omunya kwan kese ya. We expand it and it doesn't affect the people. Okay? There are some things that I believe they will say a fix here. But here is the case. If you don't fix the infrastructure, we are all holding phones, we are all holding computers. Look, buy your computer. Okay, for computer, no see panel, a bebo. But if you use protectors around the computer, better. So at the end of the day, no, in as much as say, you fix your home, send your best yet to Obano. Sana Kwaranu Benyini. The end product of what Ghanaian leaders have given out is the end product, is the result of the people in there. It's very simple.
So where does it end? Where
The solution is
when you put things
the solution
in place.
is Nana Kofi Meki example be
what
about
things?
lines. Nana Kofi
When
Meki
you-
example be at license office one. Instead of say ye nyina ni po mobile licenses ho nyina no o ma dwen be sesa no. Why don't the only guy giving the license be restricted by law to give the license at the right time to the right people instead of trying to change everybody that is coming there?
But the law is there. But the law is there, and the procedure is
It
there.
has to
The law is
be
there, and the procedure is there.
Nana Kofi,
The
it
law
has
is there,
to
the
be
procedure is there. But the
enforced.
individuals,
Who are
is there.
the
we cannot fix
It's
everybody.
a human institution. It's a
cannot
human
fix
institution.
everybody.
Exactly, it's a human institution. To your individual,
It's, you know,
we are going to be truthful
the
to
more
ourselves.
reason
We
why
are
we
going
pay
to.
people.
We cannot fix everybody, but we can fix every government. And I say every government.
The government can fix what he can fix.
You have the power.
How does the government fix? Okay, so
Papa, my more example.
Hold on. Maybe
example be now.
No, Kwame, hold on. Kwame, hold on. Maybe it's a question. Okay, so example, pharmaceutical, the government hospitals, right? That government what pharmaceutical product there. Oh, this is the pharmaceutical products more stock for maybe this quarter, right? Then why BBR? I mean, there is someone who Obio Diano, Obio BBR and that stuff. Now government no know why you're not feeling it as a government, right? Now say Marco Hospital. Now why prescribe the paracetamol, mama? Now Marco. Now the government
pharmacy,
hospital pharmacy, no medako no got them the winning paracetamol, right? When you be home, then I okay, fine, then I'm leaving. Then there's someone in the government pharmacy in Waba, no, I catch them there. Oh, Charlie Paracetamol be home, but instead of them, oil free, give me 20 Ghana cedis, and I'm going to get you all the your doctor can get everything for you. This time, is it a government problem or is an individual attitude?
Who regulate the paracetamol? America, how you cannot prescribe anything to anybody without a doctor's signature. Okay?
Asam na can. After your mouth be beer now, Koji Adro no. And almost say Adroni Bini ho. Now, Obia for a chabacho, so a drone be on my dance 20 Ghana and Sana Media Mount. What the answer to that question is? The government, Najumana and stop pay a was scanner or the ma hospital, not so Monto Druno. It extends past that. There's auditing. Only Pakrona or pharmacy, he has a boss. Into Ukoina, one could dear Druno. Ukoya Musia Droni Nihono. There's an information desk that you can go and tell them, say, Mayare, there's supposed to be paracetamol here. Me buy a paracetamol niho. And one of the machine will start working. The system will start working. They will cross-check. Chrome has an umbeyano if health system was free. By Ghana, no. Oko report to Amahwine. Because the government's job stopped exactly at when he gave them the money to buy the drugs. With Castle. And that's what we're talking about, enforcement. Papa Bekuma mbisa a question back when I also answer my Mr. I watched a news coverage. Ama galamse foya omutu to galamse say sui. Ya sending an enforcement. So omunko stop yomu. They went there and saw people with Ghana Army uniforms guarding the galamseyers.
In fact, they were army people.
Army people guarding the galamseyers. Almost vandalizing the people are buying a more krata almost stop it. They vandalize their journalist cameras and it's now. Afraid so the Nibi Penny right live on TV. Up till now, nothing has been done to it. It will feel say, Obi Elka say, oh, if that is how it is done there, I'll just pay bribe to the army to just do the same because you know money.
Now, why is sending Kofoso or Monkoho?
A buy no, at the team. So,
I didn't hear.
I'm on cost of Pigalam say.
I didn't hear.
And because almost saying Sonia, they are the year complaining.
So it's a policy that the government
it's a policy that the government has done.
Okay.
And soldier for now binding krata mo so munkoye se adwuma no. Omo koe no soldier for floor omo wo bush wa omo guard galamsey for no.
So do you think there is the same abina one my soldier for no guide the galamsey?
And yes an American. The American say omo ko two soldiers na e wo ho na soldiers ni frɛ panyin bi no. Ama panyin ne ka say omo njare omo no. Should it have stopped there? No. A hona ban a set example for ya dream boni way a team no to learn right there and then say this is not how it's going to happen. Sabe small be so almost stop power. There shouldn't be a counter force. Hona those soldiers should have been arrested, martial court. Omo boss no omo friend na oma soldiers na sign near abaya small mo sign call machino. He should have been subpoenaed by the martial court.
So let me ask you, have you followed this story through?
I have exactly. And they me follow through.
How did you follow through? How did you follow through?
I made some few calls.
No, and I think
you see,
no, and I think
this is one side of the story.
I don't remember, and I think I think I watched the news today. The
documentary around, we've all seen it.
Yeah. No, I watched the news today. National operative have been they've been arrested. Those who went to
haven't followed the story.
Two instances.
You haven't followed. That's my problem. You haven't followed
no, but Kwame, at the end of the day, all I can say they caught someone, and the big man also stopped them, and all.
Isn't that what I've been saying?
That is what we are saying there.
The was part of the government.
How do you know?
If the gallow stopped,
was.
How do you
know? Yes. Hold on. Papa Beku, action and that me person me when say if the gallam stopped has come to me arrested soldier for no.
Which they done now. I saw the video joining.
Any a different case, they are a different case. Another case,
America, my soldiers be. And then they go meet another renegade. Back with Mune soldier for more explaining. Say I got to renegade army people. Or Mugun Rem. So I must stop the American army. How dare you? How dare you?
And yet the same thing on the AK. There's the
we are abiding the law work.
What's that category no more? And then na papa. More than likely between abo e bia enye papa mu. It doesn't mean say nkatia na wasani nyina anye. So if you've just given me exactly what I was talking about. So the government sent a group of people to go and stop something. Okay? Did the government do their part by sending a task force to go and enforce the laws?
Yes.
Okay. The government did their part. They went in there and met another group of people. So are you saying, say, the same government na suma that group of people so omunkote ho na me sign another people.
Okay,
Now,
okay, Papa, the bottom line of this whole thing is there. The Ghana military, okay, and omo AF part of the task force. Omo leaded the journalists. Where I'm coming. Omo leaded the journalists. I call for this operation. Omo koyeno. They met another set of Ghana Army for. Omo protecting the same people who are destroying the waters of Mutu Galamsey.
Were they there on official regard?
I mean, now, when they went there, like Kwame said, they made a call to a superior who asked those who had come there now or mobile arrest them because they are taking uniforms near there. Somebody called head office so that they could be punished. And whoever sent them, then they can go and explain. The officer now, you're in charge now, no, you're penino. I see like the real task force, no, suppose real task force, no. You can say protecting Crawford. So in this circumstance, do you say and they went without anybody's authority? No, it can't happen.
Which people? They're talking about two groups. Which group?
They say group. They say me name your own.
Who's in Crawford?
We have to
so
name.
We have the bad cop and the good cop. So which one are you talking about?
Bad cop, the good cop.
Okay,
now,
first group.
The bad cop called a superior. Okay. Then the superior called the good cop said, Now, in this circumstance, with whose authority did the officer Panimono tell the bad cop, say, like, the bad cop should be arrested?
Simple.
Or sent back to their base for punishment or whatever it is.
Okay. Okay. You have just played out. You have played out. You have played out all the scenarios.
Hold on, Mimba.
What is to be and what wasn't.
Mami, hold on, Mimba. Hold on. Now, in this circumstance, you see, it is about an institution, the military. And yet about anybody. It's not about personalities. It's not about individuals. It's an institution of the government, of the
Bam.
And we have given them resources to protect our land. Now somebody gives authority. Whatever it is, the army or whoever is the commander, Ghana, your president, and then the army, my friend is saying, one commander of the armed forces.
Yeah. Commander in chief. The group was sending and then the second group no
Papa.
Okay, the first group you want to send whatever. Commander in chief. Commander in chief. Instruction there.
Commander in chief. No, I don't think that was any Juma. I think that is what I'm saying. It is the attitude now. It is the personal attitude.
The commander in chief has given his authority because he cannot be everywhere. He has given his authority to somebody to hold forth. Now, if the same person has sent some people to protect a certain group of people, and then you send other people to go and arrest a man for Munji bulldozers, Munji excavators, Namonsheno, way. Then
but Capito, this like as I bet that the same person sent two other groups.
That's what they're nobody's answering.
The commander tells the bad cop to leave the good cop to go. And then you leave the good cop, bad cop.
That is assumption. That is assumption. That is assumption. Seriously, that is assumption.
You sit to make all these assumptions. How do you know who was called? The fact that was called doesn't mean represent the authority of the government. Probably exercising unrighteous dominion. You are not saying that they called the government and the government told them to tell these people.
If everybody is supposed to fix his attitude, it's the government who's supposed to fix his attitude.
Didn't the government send the right people to go there?
If anybody is supposed to fix their attitude, it's the government.
Send the right people to go there.
Papa,
Mama sika say your juma mama. What's it? My sister juma when you
But I think, guys, fine. But I think that, I like the way this discourse is going. But I think that in all, or there in Ghana from you there, the politician is not someone to be trusted. Right?
No, but we
are stopping that now. The politician, you come. If you can't fix it, get the hell out of here.
I agree with you on that one. I agree. See, I'm not making it. There are issues, sir.
You go school. You go training college. Mama Nkasa. You go PTs here. What attitude be? It is not about attitude. Rules say honey. Oba call that dinner this time. Oba call lunch this time. Unto me Nkaso. Me what attitude?
If Ghana wabonitino.
Rasta guy. Attitude.
Mebo. I'm glad you guys have brought all these things up. Yenya na yeti haye kase addition emfa appearance ho. Addition emfa wuti a wabo ho. Mebo. And now you are going to sit here and tell me,
No. Don't change the subject. 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 Don't change the subject.
What I'm saying is, all the governmental institutions is manned by individuals, right? All the governmental institutions manned by individuals. All the governmental institution is manned by individuals, right? All the governmental institution is manned by individuals.
Now court a ruling assembly. When court rules an issue, a law,
it's done.
It's done. And you know, see a car say the party for an answer or dibim court anji antumo. It doesn't mean say the fact that court anji antumo court the end of we'll go with the court's issue. You can say at that time, no, we said they say it's no in can say fahu.
It's you can just
I never supported it.
Protest
I never supported it.
You guys are ridiculous.
Bobby Schneider was a wine. Okokumo bi a yachi no tum. Ye call protest. Still odamu. Come the protest in the other day yebeko because that's how human beings are.
Exactly.
We are paying you to do your job.
But
I'm not going to do my job because you are not going to change your attitude. God damn it. Jesus Christ.
I'm having an argument about this. My attitude as a moment coming here because I feel first of all, okay.
Who attitude pass?
Yentimi yenim say nipa nyina enyepe. Nipa bia attitude nyepe. Nipa bia nyansa nyepe. Enutina ye leaders.
Capital J.
Ye leaders no so that
the
institutions are yasatiesi hono. They will manage it using our own resources to manage
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Capito.
Exactly. Those institutions are manned by individuals.
We don't care.
Are manned by individuals. And if the individual is doing the illegal thing, the person at the top, how will he know that the individual
are paying you to be at the top? There's a reason why we are paying you to be at the top.
And this is what is happening.
Are you guys saying that the citizens have no role in this fixing?
Hold on. No.
Are you serious? But the citizens have no role. Are you really serious?
They have no goddamn role in this one.
No.
Yes, citizens, we played our role.
Our
how
role
many
is
how
that
many
we
citizens to
pay
one law
our
enforcement person?
taxes
Seriously.
and we
Many
deliver
citizens to one law enforcement
Seriously.
person.
If you tell me
Are
the
you
citizen
kidding
have
me?
no role there, Charlie,
no role in
there,
this.
kidding me?
God damn it.
joke.
I have
It's a
no role in
joke.
this.
This is
It's
the joke.
really
This is
a
the
joke.
most
Yeah, no role in this one.
The citizen have no role.
No role. Yeah, we
how
are
many
already paying
citizens
it.
to
We've
one
paid
law
taxes.
enforcement person? What is the
We pay
ratio?
taxes.
What is the
We
ratio?
voted you in.
How
Our
many
role
police
is done.
officers do
Do
we have
your
in Ghana?
job.
Okay.
How many
Secondly,
police
goddamn job.
officers do we have in Ghana?
Secondly, your resources na dey am almost omufa manage your niema no. Now, it is up to the government, okay, to get people who will propagate a human and that is why we give the president the authority to appoint people into positions of our institutions. That is why those people are paid by the government. That is why they are paid by our tax money. Because it's obite Ghana gas.
Come in and highlight BBI.
Obite Ghana gas. Now or yeah, it is as a result of ye vote ya to am obi se only die no. And yaman opportunity ya select no. Sabra na be yes adwuma we mai. Now it goes on to every institution of the government. Delegation of authority. Now, if me government, my you, and then you do things that Emma or man and Koswa, whose responsibility is it? Say, Obama, I say, Sadia na we no ebejai. It is the same government who appointed you. It is not me who is sitting in my home. Tabi, yeah, Tifia na yet you know how many people there are by Juma.
Yeah, what Juma excuses in
you are mixing up. You are mixing up this whole thing. I don't even know what
I think that.
Excuses.
You are mixing up everything. I don't even know what you are talking about anymore.
You are talking. I mean, no.
So we are not even wise.
They appoint you. You Sebra. Never hear Juma more mine. Okay. Obi na appoint you. When we hear Juma na say one year Juma ni year, you be you ready.
Simple.
But say we hear Juma na say we year ni year. Then your boy Abasu Emma Otimiko. It is done everywhere in the world.
And who is disputing that?
Huh?
Who is disputing that?
Okay. Capito, quick question. Oh no, quick question before you continue, please. Just one question, Papa. Papa Bambisa one question.
You won't do it because
Papa Bambisa one question. Papa Bambisa one question. Capito, Capito, can you confirm or can you attest to the fact that there are bad cops here in the United States?
Of course.
Of course.
I know perfectly. I know.
So government is not paying. Government is not paying. The government is not paying there. I mean, they will get people to come and do bad copying business in this country, but they know they.
So when we find you, the law,
bad cop, no. When they arrest the bad cop, what happens? Bad cop now.
By the same way it happens in Ghana, when they find out you are bad cop. So are you trying to tell me that you've not seen a police officer in Ghana before?
Soldiers,
it's an individual attitude. So there is someone.
It's individual.
Money. You and I believe. You and I know, sir. People take bribes in this country. Abrofo takes bribes.
Oh yeah, they take bribes.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay, it is everywhere.
Yes.
America.
It's another government issue. Another issue.
Human is a human nature.
Exactly the point.
My job is that.
Exactly the point.
The reason why
we pay the police.
The reason why
that's why we pay the police. That is the pay police.
That's okay. Obia is perfect. Obia changing the attitude of America. And the cameras na the book room here from.
Yeah, they are then. You don't even need the police.
Exactly.
Why do we even need a president?
You don't have any goddamn business to pay anybody. Because we are in it.
Oh no. No, I think your mark is my brother. Someone can. I mean, he made sense of what he did. See,
listen,
the government is even walking back from that statement. Fix yourself, no. Government is walking back from it.
What you have to do is that you sit down and analyze it. People are telling you, say, Nana, this is what is happening.
It's happening.
There are cases. There are cases and there are individual cases.
You know Charles Bisi.
Yes, Charles Bisi is my boy. Charles Bisi is my boy.
Is that an attitude?
Australia visa cartel.
Is that an attitude?
Kusi, be careful. Australia,
corruption. Corruption.
It is everywhere.
So that one an attitude. Is that one attitude?
Okay, I don't want to talk about this because my person is involved.
Okay,
it's my attitude.
Nana Kofi, let's talk about which issue. What next does he do? Prosecute him.
Where is the evidence to prosecute? You know the funny thing. In the law, the person.
Thank you,
Can I make my point?
Where is the committee report? Visa Secretary in the committee. Where is the report anyway?
Missing.
Oh.
Where's the report? No. Tell me, where's the report?
But you should have it. You, Capito, you should have it.
Nobody has it. Because somebody has sat on it. Because they just want to protect other people. Fine. I mean, one nipa also protecting a fine. But my point is,
a Japan deal.
You don't just come back to tell us the attitude. Because you
I am sorry. I'm sorry.
You must be your 30-page information.
They have been caught red-handed. All you have to do is prosecute them. That's it. Let the law take its course.
Somebody
caught now.
Nobody came to tell us the father
they say like to do cry na eswa. You see I'm afraid to doom so.
You see I'm afraid to doom so. You're afraid to
maintain. Sexy doom so. What now mo say politicians there sir. Me say we are stopping it right now. Our
generation. At the end of the problem. Listen, there are issues. Issues are Charlie government have to. And I give an example there. Mark for gas last week. With Ghana. Now in the look at gas. This week.
And over.
No, there are issues, sir. Only the even there, Charlie. There are individual attitude problem with it.
Forget about it. That's why we pay the police. That's why we have the court. And we pay them with taxpayers' money.
If you ask nigga kaya me bufu ya na ka me dimri ka ba be ke
be no so Jimmy for the movie
na ma me say
what
Jimmy ya institution the say who birth certificate identity e was your salary e kwaji birth certificate it doesn't make sense
no
me baba puma me kabasam identity was your salary acquire passport. Ghana passport. And I mean, if you acquire Ghana passport, you go to about 7 different offices before you will be able to do a passport. One passport.
Oh yeah, Ghana.
No, I can't. Makola no.
Mimi, you saw Akutajo.
You go to about 7 different offices.
Now we have Akutajo number, mama.
No, we are sign. And I go Uber Chrome. I mean, why a passport to Chrome. Uber Chroma, you just book your appointment. Go to the post office. One person.
Attitude.
Attitude will sit you down.
A system. Simple.
Information you need. It is the system. Passport office.
But why are you using one institution? When I asked you a question that the police is an institution. Lord, but we still have bad cops in this country.
I'll point them to you.
Nana Kofi, the difference between the two governments, and they say, Yachina, So what I say, and now,
Not a one kill, not a one kill.
Nana Kofi, you children there say comfort the chiwa on your comfort.
Exactly my point. So there are people in Ghana who have not been caught.
Nana Kofi, if you are following this discussion, example is setting a galam stop. Yachiom red-handed.
See
what happens next?
Institution.
That is the problem we're talking about. And these old bastards from the 70s, these old politicians from the 70s have ruined Ghana's life over and over. They fucked us over and over. And because of excuses like what you and Papa Abeku are making, that is why they keep on going and coming back. Because when Ghanaians rise up, there is going to be an equal number of 4 goddamn Efia Schwarzeneggers to get up and face them. And then the argument will be between Menin and Kofi. We'll be arguing. Now, oh yes, no,
what say one kasa death certificate. Death certificate kwa Ghana. Obi de bema. Because the system is so loose for somebody to be able to do these things.
Of course, we don't have.
Say you at the place I will na your birth set amount straight.
Thank you.
Capito.
We don't even have a system.
Capito.
We don't even have a system. Capito. What do you mean? How cross the system now you lose? We don't even have a system. How can Indian people make system for us? That same thing. Now Korea for whatever for so making the same thing, and 2 MPs are fighting because at the end of the day, contract no come India for no, and Ukraine for so the different MP na de come. What is it? Udu kumaso koye passport. Get a passport no concrete. Mobi science. Yenyimi. Is it a country or
what? But me ba hospital na me be wo me ba no. Me you na issue birth certificate ma me. E ka kire me say wontimi nya birth certificate o ba bia wontimi ko ba bia say we yira no ana so na you pay more to get it. Oyama me me de ba akosie me say no na ma ba beje foforo. You make it so difficult for somebody to be able to take something. Social security a card card yira. What the other kwakwaya answer obenya foforo. Say bia o green card kuta na yira. We know how much you pay to get it. It when ubesheni
it's an attitude,
attitude because and some of us we will lose it. So
the attitude is ubesheni.
No, that's not the attitude. The attitude is say because me say me green card here. I know I'm going to pay for it.
You're paying more than $500 for that.
So that would
this thing is so funny. What I make a show there. Say, listen, I'm talking about attitude.
Ghana workers.
I'm talking about exactly the same Ghana workers and attitude. Man, make a show. Listen,
it's not attitude, Tio. An attitude.
Why you in a deal? I don't know how to
no.
Because of what?
Exactly.
Me boss friend one day. And office they were doing some random, baby. And then they came across one video. I was sitting down idle, like sitting in the office for about 30 minutes. I didn't do anything. It's for that reason they will write me up. Okay. Now, how did they find out? Because there are cameras there. And with my Ghana attitude. Okay, or my Ghana mentality, but the system changed. The system now, or any camera never it changed me. And my the line because it enforced and was the reason why they come and is to make sure say without doing anything to monitor you
to check your attitude.
To check your attitude until you fix the system and let the system check my attitude for me, and then you fix it.
That's it.
That's the point. So all these things.
Capito, move to the next topic.
Say cameras in your one, you still have those attitudes.
So we've paid you
Yes.
to buy the cameras.
Yes.
That's why we've given you the
That's
money
why
to
we
buy the
think
cameras.
attitude.
Reason why we-
That's why you control our resources. Now, why not? Why not? When fetching or watching it at the president, man?
No.
Then why not? When fetching and why not? Also watching.
We are late 1 minute, a problem. But in
problem.
Ghana, what happens?
Next time, unya late.
So the individual attitude is there. I don't care. They make it at the end of the day,
we've paid you Nana Kofi to ensure say only pakron or yeah on funny exactly. Circle. There was meaning people who are older will tell you this story. There used to be some guy in Circle, so Janibi. Jimmy Circle was so nice, say. Sa lake be that Circle say upright and tantino. There were boats. People were having paying for boats riding in there. Aquano ko buobi and I saw so nipa kro wuyo today. And that was the beginning of the decline of Circle.
Look,
because there was nobody there anymore to enforce the laws at Circle. To say Circle.
Government in New Zealand attitude lockdown.
I'm coming back the same thing. Lockdown.
Nigerians were taking buses from Lagos to come and just watch Circle.
Yes.
And he was fired, and that was it. That was the beginning of the decline of Circle.
Until there's no way you can control human being.
Without
human being is created in such a way, say. Next
topic. Abeku, the way run about Abeku.
So we system you lose, sir. Obiabe take advantage.
Jimmy.
It is because
Let's move on.
Interesting. Listen, I'm not belittling the argument you guys are making. I mean, you are making a solid argument. For the first place, Kusi Tamakabatiase, he saw some paraphernalia I was wearing for CPP because my dad was a staunch CPP in the central region. Also there, Charlie, now Kabila, not CPP Munyeni because we need a third force in Ghana. So that Sam Kwasiasama NPP NDC. Charlie, we get a third force, we can help develop the country. Because I see here, listen, whether it's NPP or whether it's NDC, the issue is still the same.
Nana Kofi.
Let me finish. Can I finish?
It's an excuse. It's an excuse for a politician.
Can I finish? Right.
Go ahead.
It's the same way our number. They just FUCK the citizen and they just move on, enrich themselves and move on in life. But we don't have a third person. I mean, the argument you guys are making is solid argument, and I agree with it. But I mean, I'm differentiating the facts there. Charlie, we have some individual attitude we need to change there. Charlie, or why in there? See, let me give you a typical example. Time I make UK, my first time in UK, that was 1998. Is it 99 or 98? Yeah. In my cousin party, I think it was 90. There was this song which was hit song. Charlie, now wato now OT way. Now say, oh Charlie, send it to my phone. In my summer, that little boy, I'm 15 years older than that little boy. I'll catch them there. If I send it to you free, how would the artist get money? So please go and buy it on Amazon and stuff.
Is that an
upbringing? I don't know.
And privacy, you see, the thing is,
Master man, American beginning.
What is your massive from the beginning? What is your massive from the beginning?
If you don't do this, it will happen.
Nana Kofi, you know how he got to know, because if he had done it, he will get a letter in the box.
You get punished.
You get a bill in the box. LimeWire. Yeah, what the LimeWire actually you know. Then 2 days later, I letter that box.
Yeah.
It's a piracy.
Because
because
into
transfer man
No, so that's why I'm saying that Charlie, the system, they agree with you guys. The system but at the end of the day, at the end of the day, if the individual also stand by the grounds there, listen, I'm doing the right thing now. I mean, it will also help.
20 million people to even control
heaven cry Brunsam Edim Kwasasem
attitude here pa e come my rules but one kasa on my rules
but the rules is definitely some people will also obey the right thing to
do. Consequences, you know.
Me say, chrono ni enyina enya bia jebebo. Anya chientia.
Ya ba chienti. Na ka the powder. All the powder every Ghana bar. Ka sika benya ke ebre Eric Park akobo doctorate. Abro betim the powder asha the bag. Aba benyeska.
Me attitude nyo. Se minya opportunity
na so we nyumu dada. All the no na be come.
Minya bi na opportunity bia. Na ya wari emrada wari no hunti a yantimi fa guest bi.
We stage now one ma o governor no yelu. Ohio. One day. Just one day. Just one day freedom.
Masa, Obia set a perfect example. Just go to compare Akramo
and Makola. That's it.
And the difference is just security.
Yes. You can monitor the security. 2 million people.
No, I don't agree with that one. I don't think.
Why you wondering? Oh, by two galam sepe.
I don't think it's security. I don't think
it's security. That's the difference.
It's security.
That is it.
No, that's not true. That's
not true. No, that's not true. That's not true.
Obi a oton niam awokrum e wo kwan ho opeso chese sa nipa ko no obedru America ha ne attitude wese na attitude dey e ho but because of emranity no it doesn't mean say the attitude that change you. The attitude is still within. It is born.
Human beings are born for speed. Like take it into your speed limit.
When nipa be nipa no ebi o wa omusuban ye obi da din or ye respectful ye bibia kama obi also on tesa the mode. Okay,
as a mini capito me suban nice
different
capito suban basa itina for police.
You are still not getting it. You are still not getting it. The laws and regulation and attitude is there. But at the end of the day, individuals in some position are corrupt and will try to enrich individuals.
That's why we call them.
And I keep on asking you the same question and you keep on giving me the same answer there. Are there bad cops in this United States?
Yes.
Exactly. So even though the rules are there, there are people who try to enrich themselves for being in that position. That's what I'm true now. This is what happening. That's what I'm true now. That's what I'm true now. Exactly. So there are so many people doing bad stuff in Ghana who are in Ghana institution who are not being caught.
We agree with that. But you have watched one. What happens?
But you see, Philly, that stop. Like Chiso Jafo, Philly. He had the bomb, pick up the phone, and call someone.
Could you going beyond midnight? Are you going beyond midnight?
Nana hwade yebe ko kakra. Na ko hwade.
So can you do the announcement? I mean, midnight is 2 minutes.
Oh, PK na kwaso.
PK way. Now we say Beyonce way.
Kwame Odiye.
Oh, but let me say, you see, I feel your markings.
Okay, we saw
but Marcus now, I mean, yeah, announcement for people listening on radio.
All right.
What do
you muted yourself? Jesus Christ! You still mute? You are still mute.
I bet you mute me.
Adekwa.
What a mute me. So,
system now.
Why you mudi wa system na chino?
System now no dey control.
System no body na mudi a chino.
What the system now no dey.
Also what me too. Also what me too.
Oh, that be
Charlie, a minute. Can you do it so you go?
All right.
We can't hear you, Abi. We can't hear you.
Sir, I dream body.
On share headphone.
I tell for wait there. Say, mama fully up to now. Say no near Baba and say Baba free radio so. Now, yeah, various social media, so Facebook, any YouTube, and I'm benyang. Internet, more radio sunya muntini. Back to our Facebook and YouTube channels. Now, yeah, to our conversation as well. Yeah, damasi.
Now, me say na Kofi, it is difficult. It is
okay. Me sa kwan kaka me ko yenti.
Oh, all right, yeah.
It is difficult for the bad cop here. Say,
okay, all right.
Yeah, because system not iron in such a way. It is difficult for you to do the bad things without getting caught. A bit difficult for you, pa. So be hiding near Macrampuna. Who be try very hard to be able to hide it. That is why their body cams. That's why they are fixing the system. Okay, Ghana. What the Ghana police cop I bad. I compare Kruma bad cop. Kruma bad cop near angel because Ghana bad cop no. On the system, no system
Philly Gadochi, no ajido, Philly Gadochi, no ajido. Which me energy?
Who nipa ko report here? Enye because who report here? You are going to report to the same system na enye man, and then enye enkosi aga. So yeah, kasi yan fix the system. That is what we are talking about. We are not talking about Obia Wakwatina Juma or say because you have given the person the avenue to take bribe. Because why a system not in such a way say bribe taking is difficult for the person. If I call me slow class over the bribe.
Bakus mebao.
Charlie mummy corner stopping. I say yachawa.
Kwabena Bakus am example bi wa. So ba obi fie. Na onam ya cheche de na ho ye nita. Obi anka say you mpabwa.
Yes.
One
uyi mpabwa. What you say ba oba na ho ye poto. You working with anything because obi say nipa na ye poto.
Aye.
Maminka we so your friend say kwesi ya ntechi ni case by. FIFA sanction Ghana. Obaka said we don't have evidence to punish this person. Is that an attitude? And I say rules nah.
System is not working 24/7.
I mean, FIFA punishing, right? FIFA punishing. But Ghana, what is happening?
The system is not
working.
Capito. What next topic? I'm China
say wonam na cameras
Yanka, you are afraid. Mummy trust. I think you had a Nana Kufiati as by now.
Oh no, I call back Captain Smart. Okay, we were. Okay, smart. I'm going to send the video about already. Okay, so
Nana Kufiati about.
Sorry. Technical
difficulties.
From Angel FM.
Glass in
24/7. The system is working. Every 1 minute to be a bus now.
Technical difficulty for
Angel FM.
Every 1 minute to be a bus now.
We may way kakra, Captain Smart, make a crab enough and taking it from there so that we can get the conversation going, because in the same one, right here, so then you want to say, yeah, ABC are in a D, ABC are suspending or, but later you say suspension and the amano. And it's smart. A free one or call Metro TV and a okoye inti kakra.
Good evening. Good evening. Now, Angel, where are you going?
Oh, I'm enjoying.
So what is happening?
Good evening to your wonderful viewers. Before I answer your question, I want to say this. Any day, any time, if there's any nonsense going on in this country, I will rise and talk. I will keep shouting. I'll keep pointing the mistakes. If you're a politician, it is your responsibility to either like me or hate me, because you don't fit me. And until we begin to do that, we can never, ever save this country. I am not afraid. I am not worried. I am not perturbed. I am not disturbed. I am a happy man. I am enjoying my family. And the 30 days they say I should stay home. Thank God, man. Charlie, many beji bruta.
Or they say stay home for 30 days?
Yes, 1 month. Now,
but Captain, are you not a member of the management of Angel?
Well, I am the director of operations for ABN.
ABL is what?
ABN is Angel Broadcasting Network.
Okay.
Yes.
How many radio stations in there?
We have more than 20.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yes.
And you are operations manager for all of these radio
Director of operations, yes.
Director of operations for all of that?
For ABN, yes. I was home yesterday after my birthday bash on the radio and TV. The CEO called me.
Who's the CEO, by the way?
Bronzy.
Okay. Bronzy is a nickname. What's his name?
I think Champo.
Okay, Mr. Champo.
Yes. Called me that he has something to tell me. And then he started talking. There's so much pressure coming from left, center, right on the founder and president and blah, blah, blah. So he wants me to call the president.
He wants you to call the president?
Yes, the president. I mean, our founder and president.
Oh, your
Dr.
founder.
Kweku
Okay,
Oting.
okay. Angel Dr. Kwesi Oting.
Kweku Oting.
Kweku Oting. Okay, okay.
But I shouldn't let him know that he asked me to call him. I said, what's happening?
This is getting interesting.
So I told him on the phone that the night before yesterday, na many information saying Crawford share or coffee shop or a plan with some people already.
Coffee shop, yeah.
Oh, massa.
Laboni coffee.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Captain Smart is becoming too loud. He's making some people unpopular. He's making this unpopular. He's doing that and that. A whole lot of things. So yesterday on air, I said that, look, if today Kweku Oting says, Captain, praise God, I will leave. Because I'm not a lazy person. Yes, my brain works, Papa. And I'm afraid, Doc.
Doc is Kweku Oting.
Yes, that's right. It's Crawford friend who are buying the church on the letters from Ghana Revenue Authority, GRA4 Tata no Nina is because Eseme Kasadodo. I'm saying
GRA4 Tata so on the one sika na.
Well, I don't know. These are the things he said.
That's what he said.
Yes.
All because I say Captain Smart Kasadodo.
Yes. I'm saying at the end also. Ya catch and say, me say, seven. Nana adone Dr. Bawumia ni Alancha Martini IGP. Omo ye Jimmy for. Now me say, on air. I say, yes, you said it on air. I'm so penny. Metimia can be a warrior. But to go to that extent, to say that the president of the land, the vice, the IGP, and Alancha Martin, no. If you can provide me with the evidence, I will apologize to the world and resign from your company.
But your shows are recorded.
I mean, they are on Facebook Live. Conversation, of course, one or can say, and nam sa pressure into send ye point juma. Obepe say, anka. Then cheme ho kakra na ade no mudwa pressure na ye de man no ba forma. I'm so okay. if that is what is going to help you. Because I'm just one individual, or you have this whole lot of companies. If Captain Smart alone would bring your company down, why not? I'll do that for you. It's Enemy Kwejuma started the show. After the intro, then he called, said, Pressure Samba Bium.
Said now started.
Mr. T show, no.
You call it
Anopa
Bofo, yes.
And you know, I'm so okay. And
at about what time, no, Frel? Because 5:30, how much you?
No, me started 5:30. 5, I think 7 minutes after 6 in the morning. And no, Frel. I'm so okay. Senior, let's know.
Why in the Frel?
Dr. Kokoti.
Onwankasa. Seseng.
Say, in common, you're born and run any idea, no, or can say, can maintain, and then I'm saying, no, work today. No, say, son, communication, it's here now. When you call crashes here, it's okay. Senior, let me drop this.
Oh, so you had to stop the show?
Yes, so I did.
But you have news at 6.
Yes.
So this is after the news?
That's before the news ended.
Before the news? Oh, so the news was going on when he spoke to you?
And then I said, okay.
So did you go back after the news to
No, I
sign
did
off?
not. So the other team members had to continue, and then that's it. So he told me he sent the general manager of 1029, that's Kojo Dixon, to bring me a letter. Yesterday around 10:49 thereabout, I saw my brother calling. He said he has something for me. I said, what do you have for me? He said, I've been asked to bring you a letter. I said, letter at this time? I will not be allowed to step out. If it is about me stepping out for some time, I just spoke to doctor. So there's no need for that letter. I saw him, took a shot of it, sent it to me on WhatsApp. And that's it.
What is in the letter?
Well, the letter says that I've been too hard on Nanado, the vice president.
In the letter?
In the letter. I mean, they said I've been using some harsh words on the president and the vice president, and then the IGP, and that he's called me on several occasions to stop those things, and I'm not stopping, and all that. And for that matter, I should proceed on suspension for 1 month, and then after 1 month, I resume. So they gave a date that's today, and then next month,
4th June.
4th June.
You're supposed to resume on the 4th.
That's what the letter says.
So technically, it's a suspension.
That's what the letter says.
For assets where using unprintable words against high-profile.
According
public
to the
officials.
letter.
Okay, but what has been the focus of your morning show by the last?
You see, I have decided. You did Faber also this evening.
Yes.
You just did Faber also.
Yes. That's what you call Faber also.
Yes.
We call it the editorial.
Yes. Faber also is facing the reality all other broadcasters are afraid to talk about.
No holds barred.
No. You pick the issue, you research, you call people with brains to feed you with the needed information so you can also give it out. Sometimes
and it's called Faber also.
Faber also,
and it's every day.
It's Mondays and Wednesdays.
What time?
From 8:30.
Oh, okay.
So Monday 8:30, Faber also.
Okay,
so the traffic
so
is coming there.
Yes.
I think
The whole Facebook
now
traffic is coming there.
It's always there.
Monday,
what happened? Now let's for the sake of listen to the Okano Kakra, the Faber also, and probably the reason why and I'm so more almost suspended, and then we can have a conversation from there. If it was bad enough to get him suspended or Obina a year too harsh.
If you want to be a leader, proper leader, they are. We are with near my ye. One dot don that nipa. Osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Bobesia Yajitum. But what kind of Dr. Mamadou Bawumia on one book on one troya or say ye may yet say. Osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah or ye Japadia Maku 442 Yamanam Trobu Kurmano. Ewon fien song 102.9. When you boss of papa, yes, I brought Frija Kwame Nkrumah sika, yatiase. Na de yeso kwaje besia na ba na ye de yeden. Aban bia ba na okwa. Ose meja sika to ho. Enti se eja Kwame Nkrumah sika. Rollins say oja sika ma je ekufo. Eno wo mo din bi o mo de frɛ no. Brofo bi na o mo de frɛ no. Ye sika bi na ye egu ama no no ye se fentai. Foreign reserve. Rollins say went to me enja kura no oja $500,000. Ema je ekufo. Je ekufo ko no. Na Ghana ye foreign reserve no. Na etwem $4 billion. Tonu su jaku sika ema your friend say Professor John Evans Fifi Mills. Atamisi wu here John Dramani Mahama bae no. Ono nso kɔ no ɔse Ghana the foreign reserve no etwem billion. Enti aban ben ɔse ɔno de ɔbae no yenya no hwee. Aban bia ye jane bibi ba Kwame Nkrumah no onyim nyansa che wo nyina. That's a fact. Not doing and then kwalade. Not doing and what you know the shasi aban bia bobesia America kura what the China ka mejitum se oman bia no wo bobesia nipa bia wote ho a wobetimi abobesia wotimi firi ade he ye na ye firi ade na wutua wo firi ade na wugusu na wutua na nipa wo ko firi ade no wo ho no ohun sa ade no wutua but won ko firi ade won ko bobesia sa wo di ko tua nkoda school fees na won fa nkoye birthday party wa boa wonim nyansa. Enti besia ye bonu krom ha ni nyina no ye ka kire wo se ye de besia na koye Tantra Hills kwan na ya ye sapeten na ye gya kwan na to ho na ya bo se na road minister kwa parking Land Cruiser no wa pagya ne nan baako na ne security guard akobie door amano na wa huri yesi fam and na was special kunkomastic kunkomastic kunkon heavy cause why you sapeten just say you ton nyom frɛ na wa kunkon and no better sa brofo no ya tro na amaw na wo kan Ghana ye kobie kwan a ye tro brofo kokan ye kobie tiafi ye kai ye tro brofo na ya kokan na omanya ye tibi bobesia kosi toilet why do you tell say omanya ya bobesia ye de kwade say de kosi tiafi Captain Smart the king etube unse ye betuaba ye radio so any TV so na krobia sare ye ntuaba adentia ye ni baby aye ne ye ntuaba na wa aboa enti na hu didi na nim so obani how enti hu didi na nim so obani na him for sorry ye ntuaba ye dia ye ntuaba kroya yesimi ye tie afiso apa na be he ye ni aguso atinko hit what kind of people are we? Jesus Christ, man. Of morning shows. Eti aban so sorry ah. No so akwaje besia or the kwado the city afi. Eti eninkwa. Nenelistic. Enunkwa. Who document Amakacho in 4 hours? Parliament of Ghana approved 26 loans in 2020. 26 loans. The king of morning shows. But don't forget that in 2019, my president, your president, our president said it was the year of roads. It was declared by the certain president, voted for, elected and sworn in. Sir, a year of road. Ask me, and I would also ask you. A kwan na ye troye e budget ni mu a Kenoforiata kwaja parliament 2 hours and 46 minutes or the kan ye no bisasa sa kwan ye ye. Enti sika na ye kobo besia say ye the year of road no where the money go there. Yet me Bobby says ye di kosi clinic. Mama ncha be say na ye di kosi hospitals no say that ye gi wie o. Enti se yenim say ye kosi Kwame na kurom hospital a ye keka ho niam nyina bom na finance committee of parliament atnase na wahwenka atanim na wahunu say sika we na ye kwa akogye no we ebeso ye enso afidie kanie we kadie ye keka ni nyina bom a eye $50.9 million na ya prepare document no na ya de akwato parliament na ye na ya gi atum ni akwaji $50 million ni ye de aba $50 million ne baba bedru ye be hye se mfie mienu ne ye be si hospital da wie mfie mienu ne beba na hospital ne ye wie ne sika no so asa.
Captain Smart, the king.
Na sika no asa lentinka enya wanwa say on mind to say Ghana 6-unit classroom block ene eye 760,000 Ghana cedis 7.6 billion and you see 6-unit classroom block Ghana benum so besia ye ko suku besia ye si suku dan besia ye no aduane besia ya tra banyem besia ya brefo wo besia Kwame na ho beba besia ya gentry kokumase besia president tukwan besia president aduane besia Flagstaff House besia Jubilee House besia ye kwan besia ye wura ha besia soldier faculty besia apostle forche besia police fontade besia anase fontade besia hospital nyurufide besia hospital adan abesia e former ya paper abesia ye Jimmy
Captain Smart, the king of morning shows.
Yeah, Jimmy. You see, say a kwaso yesa niema na other countries na wo hweye no na wo sere yen. Yanka say Menji Besian. I haven't said that. Sabesian wojia ye de yade. Besian sa wojia ye de yade. Dr. Mamadou Bawumia, very fine, refined gentleman. What my politics is say about me? Obi an kan show by na men kan no krase min chiro. Look. One ye careful we party for the best sale. One be ma say, oh, and yeah. Ma Remfisa Alihu Mahama. Onya 8. No, a vice president. No, a vice president. Bawumia, my catch no pain. Me nima sama ye krokro. Ye what time ye krokro nipa ye what time ye ka enibresem chire nipa. Look, you are very fine gentleman. I like you. But boss, listen to me and listen good. So obi na achechire won santi na wontimi nye economy ni ya. Ka, you are the head of the economic management team. And to say, CI, with all due respect to you and your position as the vice president of this republic, Sanka Samiria okokwa so kwa China kwa fani yamaba kaseme na abeka. Kabana Kasamiro betima ko biom. Just sit down. Tenase. Na fagana besiana. Uba ye yabwa say 76.1% of our GDP. Ye katra Mahama say wa bon mekabi me na kaye. Me say bra wa bon we ye unprecedented bon ye. Say Ghana. Ye kaye dia no. 69.9% of our GDP That was about 70% of our GDP. You catch and say, boom. Baba, where they are boom, 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 boom.
I had a 7 last year.
Where they are boom, 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 boom. A draw time and Central Fire wa Ghana. Look, me when you MPP in Chame, I am telling you from today. And when you this in so in Chao be on so your radio station this or to when you this in Chamo Gabi. But the ten say. So woman me ya dia na nya catch and say ma wo Jimmy Jai.
Senator say
I didn't hear any say who Paul be asem. Na Kwame na betimi ahwe manim Jerry betimi.
Indirect shot. Indirect shot.
I dey awuye. Wo Jimmy Jai. Captain, yeah, dear we jai. Ya brefo, Kwame. Now you see, then it means you like me. But if I tell you I love you, now who ya dear na nyana menka, na msio na me so na mempe wasem. Baby a ye ko aso mine ye wo how. Cause time anana can say the Dr. Mamudu Bawumia Kano, ye wo sika, and so ye tisika so ye di here. Na ye tisika so a com de ye. Ye mbo besia to say the encrophobi ebo bob besiano. But say, Doc, tenase. Na se wan kasa what na with them ho count nine toso with the petit kakrabi num. Say we yazumi kafra. Tifan say, ahomachi udi bibi kakra wo de be fasting ya menka ho na wa bisade ye hwehwe na wo ye fasting yembre mu ma doctor emo wo de wo nan to nan so na se wo hwe se wajapade a wo nyina wa bobesia saa ma wajapade a wo no eka afamu 77% out of 100 doc one kasa as an individual how would you feel bra doctor bra nanado how would you feel
okay enti we Captain Smart Faber also one of them. I mean why several ones are no the no person can say bomb like he was saying and on that and nam so ma pressure eba ne boss so ma nam so ma sammy almost your uncle continue fee for 30 days and there's a smart L suspension if you want to call Metro TV no call interview I can in some actually the intia yes your continue fee which to me was even more damning but maybe I mean say so different opinions about it I'm starting feedback with that
okay, well, Charlie, the way I got but you see, people don't see or people don't seem to understand what is happening. You can't Momayamfa NDC MPP in Tonchain, you know.
But I want to get it clear. Are we discussing the issue he raised with respect to the government, or we are discussing the suspension?
You
need entirety.
I couldn't lead you to back, so we will just look at whether it is even good and bad, and then whether he has to suffer for that or not.
Okay, well, to continue, no, I think I said it's about time. Your dream needs your mind. Now, it will take just a few people to make people understand, and the way our social media sees it, don't joke with it. From Atamel Sabreso, near social media, a bigger part of society, Ghana. And from there going, BBAC will buy will be out. And you can see, say, Mahama Brenos will be by, and this time, so ever. And yes, social media, and some of the things are happening, yente, but so what I am trying to say is, politicians and one boy in Kakra. Nama bimu ya pa about papa seriously. this week he made interviews be na ma me hwe me so me ho na me hwe me ekoso na e be affecting ne kasa no edu sometimes word to use no you're very careful with it. I think it's and yet even though I don't know this show no but I use words to be about on your
I think that is the Ghanaian problem on bread. You need to hit the nail right on the head.
Straight up, Nana.
When the time matters. That is the Ghanaian attitude that you bread. Now if you listen, Chini Jonas is not my fan. But in Sembi or Homa Oka, you sit down and you realize that listen, the guy is hitting the nail right on the head because people are being stupid and people are being irresponsible in Ghana.
I understand you. I understand perfectly. I'm not against all use, but I mean, I think I said, where it's in your man. You can replace it or over too much substitute, Kakra. And to me, whatever he's doing, he did the same thing to the previous administration, or the same thing. And while I say what kind, yet discuss a bad leadership into the was our problem. So right now, or can say one I can't say young Bobisia. Now why bana Bobisia and why Bobisia 76%. I mean, too much. People are suffering. Unemployment, it was true. And this one ties to what Afenyoma Kent or Kano. That is the best speech I've heard during this week, This speech or mine, and I need that short interview, was so precise to the point. Or Kachem said, this is what is happening. This is how one can feel it. Mon fix the situation. Hey, yow. Say, toilet, yet you could discuss, you could see toilet. And man paying na be de chi we kodwa aka say mudware a mudidi a mobeye nti ye besi toilet amakaya yi. Come on, DC impon yes we a assemblyman ejuma, and you have cameramen following a whole government to go and open or commission TFI. Oh massa yake chikra Captain Smart, why are you over to my I hope somebody will take it from there. And you hear that fire to go on. The reason why they were suspending for 30 days, we know Ghana. Abaya Obe who did that within a week or two, asa. Into 30 days there, Obebano and Abia were no Kokasa Charlie, Membo Bebre. And remember, AB and Papano, Neba ye MP. Neba ye MP be MPP. I say Ujano so called parts in this Susana. I affect no, Intina say offer kwam bi so no if your brand say na as GR din be me na just say or pandi bi kakra, which means basically they are not paying the right taxes and I be sir. Inti one shot akwa down you have to come and pay and now we have to audit you. They have ways of doing it. And mobile. But I don't think this should warrant any suspension this long, like okay, yeah. Uncle Fiebe 1 week be in Fiombra, but on the station, CNN, they were bashing Trump left and right. She said Twitter, and if we are BB about Trump on Twitter and Facebook, it happened to a president of USA. But here's the case: as some kind of crap or kind people, look at what is happening to him. So you're careful, Kaka. But all I was saying is, we need people with integrity, and then people who will stand up and talk. And one person made to my voucher man also need A+, regardless of what he did during the MPP NDC era. He is still doing it. So that shows the person is not changed person. It is not because of one interest. Yes, we'll be our interest would be BBH or become a BB which at some no kanichi. But the ancient quarrel no or boy NDC or boy MPP. One and obey and so beazadi. And Captain Captain Smart is doing the same thing. Or boy and Mahamanechi or boy in anado nechi. Yam fan sani yam fa papa woman yam fa mobra. That's all I'll say.
Okay, Nana Govi.
You see, do you want me to go now?
Wait, Marco.
Because someday we are dreaming all crowd. We talked about this thing, and you know how passionate I am with this issue. I mean, first of all, as a man in a corporate, organized media house, this will never happen. There, an individual there on a station, into Wafro Wakacho, the Charlie, Igbo government needs to do. I mean, back to Sky be there, nearby MP. On the other nearby MP, the man from my sources is enjoying the government contract, which is providing hand sanitizers for all secondary schools in Ghana. Can you imagine which amount of money government is paying to this man?
Yeah.
So if Amy are buying Mama with Jume, that's a meteor that I'm asking now, and your radio station is bashing the government, what do you think will happen? Right? In the name, say, your background check now, even there, it is not just there. Akasa buying any minty or cause suspension. It's just there, Charlie. Me kutukumska also be affected if I keep you on for what is going on. I mean, I mean, when on our Captain Smart, I mean, he had an issue, 1 or 2 issues with multimedia. There, maybe your colleague, you know, by the end of the day, Kwesi Chum in multimedia won't call you and say that I can never say cause suspension. Multimedia is run. I hope that Magrahead. I mean, I'm trying to watch a whole show on multimedia why Captain Smart is leaving and people are leaving and stuff. We don't run business like they were running. The individual will take decisions. So if there is a decision now, corporate board will sit down, corporates will sit down, then they will take a decision. Unlike the also the boss, now boss is not happy about it. Don't create the impression even not make sure them boss. What hypocrisy and is this? Individual businesses in Ghana is it? It me checking the background, and that was what I got information in there. He's providing the hand sanitizers for all secondary schools in Ghana, and the contract was given to him by the government. So what do you expect? The man is an MPP man, big time. I mean, his daughter is an MPP MP, big time. So what do you expect? Why are you bashing the government my daughter is? Why are you bashing the government which is feeding you and I into anything? And that is it. I mean, it is so absurd. And sometimes I feel pity there. The same people who were like Kumi Preku, they stood up against the government there. Charlie, and people are talking about pertinent issue. Charlie, me can you could see the audience in there. I did to me a budget there. Boko Ghana na makaye mpapani. See, in the minya budget, I'm trying to put things together before I leave. Me for Ghana, I'm giving it just one example. 2 years ago, me call Ghana. Now me to club beer, the big one, 3 cities. In the what the list in the the big club beer is 7 cities.
Yeah. Wow.
It's 7 cities, right?
But her start small one, no matter what.
Me just start small one, me just
350. Because we are 7 cities there.
Oh no, all 4 cities. Start small one. 4 cities.
Minister.
Since they were in the big one in 7 cities. Not mini 4 cities for both club and. Listen, and you buy all this thing, there is a tax ticket on top of the crown cork. You are paying your taxes and you are doing all these things. Same weekend, actually, in government, and I gave an example in our earlier topic. They are forcing to make a point today. Auto gas, LPG. Also, the following month, auto gas, and the price has escalated, right? Unknown, like this, are we on the right path as a government? So why is it that there, if people are coming out with issues there, Charlie, these are the issues there. Prices of things are increasing abnormally, then government will feel offended about it. Meanwhile, we the people of Ghana voted because there Charlie na nyama nkoye, so we want to put things on the right path. But rather either most people are experiencing the worst thing I mean at this day. By the end of the day, not I'm making there. Oh, most media owners are pro a smart government. How about not say radio good? Get down, Muntie, get down. Why do we revoke the land system? They will not obey. If now the government was expecting that maybe there won't be any media houses which will bash him or which and everybody will be like, oh, we got told to whatever you do and say, oh, Dama or Dama. Master, we need to call the spade and stop calling the spade the big spoon. We don't do that. I mean, Ghana, Missy, me, budget was, and me catch all there. I walk be jam, not make it seem papa. We catch all even the reception I'm going to give to them now. The budget alone for that one is I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. See, is it the fault of the individual for voting the government into power? And meanwhile, you people raised issues, pertinent issues. Why people voted for you? Why is it that mobile now the same issue is what is there? Listen, I'm making it on my earlier day. If you get a third force there, because I don't believe, maybe my biasness is with the CPP. I don't believe that these two current ones is going to help us solve our problem. But I don't know though if my CPP comes into power, no some bias. But at the end of the day, the issues are the issues we need to face. There's an idea contemplating the transport fare will go up. Now Ghana the transport fare go out. I mean, issues will happen. And important, my biggest problem is there. Why do you have to campaign with certain issues? Sometimes you don't have control on it. They find the OPEC. If the OPEC is increasing oil prices, you don't have control on it. So why do you have to? I remember once a political campaign will raise a gallon of petrol. No, I raise about price. Now I can the price near the me this year, price near the me this year. Why should you campaign about certain things? Maybe I don't follow which handle does politics in this country, but I've never heard there. Maybe if they are doing a campaign, I'm going to decrease gas prices and all those stuff in their campaign here in this country. So my question is that why do we always do like campaigning, responding to the memo free, which even the elite countries, the developed countries, which gives you loan and they don't give those free stuff. I mean, what is really going on? Cut your coat according to, I mean, the cloth now I want. He said, well, 2 years, no, say, ubody now, but some 5 years. What's like the 2 years, no, but some 5 years. We don't do that, right? And so, I know my first submission with the government, I mean, with respect to what's going on. They need to fix what is going on, and at the end of the day, fix it ASAP, right? Because people are suffering. And me, myself, I'm suffering from what is going on. 2, Angel FM supposedly came for Captain Smart, talk him through to come and do their morning show. Mipocho, Captain Smart, or Adom FM, was he doing something different from what he's doing now?
David, no, you're for also now.
Bakus, Mbojo, but you are responding.
No, it was the same thing. The same
exactly.
Thing
exactly. So you got someone from a media station who was doing the same thing what he was doing, criticizing the government of the day there, Charlie Onkoye Nade. And you got the person to your station, and the person is doing the same thing, and you have a problem with it. That is my issue. You have me right back, Charlie. Me too imperfect, me overlap, me call. I was scoring goals as a right back. You buy me from a Real Madrid to Arsenal. Arsenal is my team, though. Real Madrid to Arsenal. Now I'm playing the right back. Then you tell me Charlie, right back now, Charlie, the mom born bebre dam another Charlie all the bench kakra. I mean, you are boring and you are a goose. So what is the problem with it? What is the problem? Then when you pan Moafan, Nadia Oye, what he does best, which is the fourth realm of which is keeping the politician on their toes. Songo Beka, fire them and they keep them on their toes. And the person is doing it. Why do you say that now hypocritically? Why do you come and say that, oh, you are hating the government too much, you are hating about Kojo Dixon, that's some of the kind, which is appalling and disgraceful. I was even surprised when I saw that video. Then I say, we tune for say, and my name can't in nipa be way. I mean, what Yamano suspension and yes, say, it is all the same if you listen to what the guy is saying. So at the end of the day, which hypocritical government, a government which has come in to gag all vibrant people who can change the table. I mean, it is. I mean, to be very honest with you, it has the Ghana economy now at my current state. And I think the government should tolerate. I mean, we all say that, oh, Mama, they have freedom of speech, and then they will try to gag you and all those stuff. Apparently, even the people who started Kumi Prekunonye, they were trying to get free speech for we individuals. We could brave almost at Radio I trying to get free speech for individuals. At the end of the day, NIPA Tinuka not joined in. It's not a party which will really tolerate people who bash them and tell them to do the right thing. I mean, it is so disappointing. Seriously. It is so disappointing. And I think that if we don't get any third force to challenge these two people there, I think that Ghana will still be deteriorating. I mean, at this rate, it's so unfortunate.
Okay. We romance and Akwamiaba.
Yo, the American Bebreno, Nana ne Berkusaka. Deɛ ya ne sɛ ɔn ade bi wɔ hɔ ɛwɔ wiase mu sɛ nyɛ wo dea na wopɛ kwan bi ɛfa so fa na nkurɔfoɔ ka ho asɛm a na wopɛ kwan de ehunahuna nkurɔfoɔ yɛ mu bi yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ Ghanafoɔ deserve it. You deserve it because at the end of the day yɛnim send your name for the two previous elections. Ena ya yeden crofobisi abemu. And can you say be a bassa? And now they are giving us what you paid for. Omudi bibisha wasio. Omo ma promise. Omo ma promise. Now they are paying you for what they gave you. It's, in a way, Ghanaians deserve it. Where, Capito, tell me, where is the media, protest in freedom, no? Media folks, protection na, no political party or government, unless somebody do a mark them to the extreme, no, can hold you accountable. And again, you need to right for media people. Now why? It's the same thing as CNN, you can't say, and the Sikupa Moe Bashi will be. Naka the Sikupa CEO and a CNN CEO, after the Sikupa say, you know what, guess you are being suspended for this. Where is the freedom? But at the end of the day, no, Sana is here. Because Ghana, no, Sana Yaya, no. And it's very disheartening, say, a who no more shell crofum. It's now it's serving as you can say a landmark be. Opia be one on Akasa. Once over if you want to lose your job. Is this what we call a country and rule of law? And once again, the obediano, so dear bro pa, if you free, but dear bro bonnie if you free now. The so-called electoral whatever for no modern cropobi city or Quemono. Moje promises no. You are free mono. That's the end product. A dear grand ecosi. Naomi Yase, angel for it to me, yes, sir. To be honest with you, Emia, because if you are building a business like this, and all your employees don't have that freedom that makes them feel like they should express themselves, then why did you call them? Na ni nyina mu no so no eya na the American say baby anyama free ba no, that will determine how things will go. Nyama no be no make no abebuom, because at the end of the day yemu be enim the me pa chire. What do you say? But at the end of the day no so no me say you see someone talking about the truth. Capito I'm sending video back kumbi mreni ti am say one more. Okay, say President Akufo-Addo na mu ni krom. Omu tu galamsey wo ho. O show videos. Na no ti no wo de ahun be gina ho e de ka say nipa e won kan kura. You are just trying to intimidate the people because number one, you knew that maybe you did not get the rightful process to be in government. And therefore, you have to also be a hunu shankrofum. And on a money yano. Well, and I got idea because of free education, and I am say, what is the end product of that free education? America, they give free education because there are opportunities, and you'll be an Ebeko University. But this same free education man to me coming up, let's start to a business. Ghana free education we are on the Dani Queen. For Islagon, Mango's restaurants were I was there. Nurses, Eguho, they are just coming to stay there. I saw more tonsio and I saw more to cook, waiting for men to pick them up and pay for them for a night for 200 cedis, 500 cedis. Nurses. You can't say, on my Rwanda, any this country, yeah, they ship their nurses to Canada and other places to work for them. The government, whatever they pay them, the government give them 70%. The government take 30%. Almost ship nurses, you know. Ghana nurses, common sense doesn't tell us we can ship our nurses and get more revenue. Now, you know what the best economists, you know what the best business people in power. It's no ayana and there will be ba a school organ or quite we are baby then. Okay, you know, when you big camp, then you become a problem. You can say Mahama time. Na bashing Mahama. Just Mahama that he can contain in some phone. Yeah, bashing because of Zoom so and then they're fine. Now Doomso is being classified as system maintenance. It's you know the American no be edina nu abam na ne say. Ye die hu ahye Ghana fo mu. Ama mu ntumi nka no kore no. Wo abetumi abeka no kore no. We find a way to get rid of you. But I didn't pay Ghana for paying 40 years here. Insuo bia no ehuru se ya ejo. Insuo bia ni wiase ma ahuru enjo da. There's a time coming. Says kana wire transfer now omo ye no black market no. Omo bi say ebi mu hu. A time is coming. Very, very, very soon. People omo be yidie omo de asiesie no. Youth no omo de ehu ehye omo uye penal police wa kwa akofa. Krofo be ye demonstration kakra pe ye ma monye. No problem. A time is coming. The youth in Ghana no. Ebe me wo and when that time comes, obi biara wadi bibia no ebe ba out. Into Captain Smart, you know, me, I know that guy is smart as his name goes, probably finding his way out, maybe finding another opportunity for himself. But this is what we call democracy, dear. Can we na men come agin? Na dia me mekano, unim say ya no crazy you know, ye make me dear. Then that is not the you can say democracy. It's a capital. Me imagine trying to say, yeah. The angel for at the end of the day, no, is their business. But if that's how you run a business, then it tells us more about why they were facing what they were facing before the Angel new team came in. You don't run a business like that. It's it's up to your paying for now. Now, that easy for now modern crofobim basis mono. Adi and you be the other ordinance form no. That's how it is. Obi ba bam where your MP. Ghana any background check to say Capito or ba bam nani or your juma with nani income you say. Nothing trusts them. 4 years pepe no kwakwoti East Logonda no business way just in 4 years.
Oh, guess.
Na MP kura na ewo we na honorable na onu mu eti abamu ne. Ito no ye di anu nyina kwakwoti ni say. Di omudua no ya mi wonua o Ghana oye nurse ni wa wie ni national service. Capito mini etipie I have to feed her. Okay? Okoda hospital, obi di car born. Car no obi di born no. Oni license. Asam no court. Yanya no way. Police ni ama Nigeria ni no license now. Omajano.
Wow.
Oni insurance. Other hospital hono no. Nkrofo hwe no. Nurses for be kachira ne say wache wo ho. Nipa mo aye ni surgery miensa. Ne tie bone emubuye. Ni 9 sute no. Ni nyina tete.
Okay, be you ready.
Okay, be you ready. Ko kasemani yagani kolebu kowe. Ema awo oba awo onya baabi na oda bench so na nsuo si ne so yenyimi ye. And we call this that we have people ruling the country. Now mono yaria amono yire no amoma no hunya for plane because they don't believe you the medical doctors there because one they didn't give you good education because almost roso the bibi beba bebo amukra on money ahwode papa adenu bebre wo ha won okoka na ayese omuti NDC MPP we NDC buy ya no mu for some of us said it okay but ya se sika we nyina o man ni nyen ye ni accountability. Ni da kimi coffee interview man be now say oye almost system track taxes and we accountant na ya mesere nti mo di tax toast kaswa toast honum atutu debia yetua na so anim ho na tie airpa nti ye hu nyansa say obi mefele ho na so anim ho na mo di toast asem say fire Capito Adiabeti, Media will be about.
I didn't dare check crowd because Eric now say, Omaka was him in our crane. What's all fire?
Ayana a very touchy and
it's personal.
You move no. Ebia yeni kwara ye hwe omu sesia by your frank crofo bi mo ato ye ho so a omu school and how they will live in Ghana amu ye mpanyinfo it's on us right. Because if you don't do that they will not be able to live. Why? Omo wie university omu kuta degrees omo the so called medical doctors omu Ghana kase me say Dr. Free here what sevi you can say kofo ba ye no minister for health. Nebabema was like a medical doctor in Aji and Sevi. Oba Georgia, Oba Efie or Georgia. Every focus matter when you're medical doctor, go back to school. Why? But these people are there claiming they are doctors. And because you don't give them good education, because they are not good enough. So you take the Indians, you take the Chinese. At the end of Ghana into me. Namu we are more we sika. Namu de ko. Namu sorry, namu good bank.
No, but I'm really interested in that too. So what is the reason Emory gave for not identifying him as a doctor?
The thing is this. They look at the criteria of the courses you took.
Yeah.
Courses no be wa ebia emfa say capstone courses. Unyan fire. Ofa ebia general core courses no be. And a medium level, but unyan take that upper level courses no yes. By now I'm saying you need a program no your system no muntino. You are being qualified, say oh you're doctor into what graduate. So they need you to go back. What a course is near 15 now. What for best 10? 5 now I can go back and complete and then sit for the board and then come out as an MD. So to make all those courses now, you are good to go. They will allow you to go to. But if not, they after your transcript, they will not allow you. So they told me point blank.
We have a long way.
You can't say Nipo here me papa or your PA or a physician assistant. Okay, me papa say when you need to do into the BP or your duro man. Medical doctor, kolebu.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Capito, man will be empire be now. I don't just want to even go.
Captain Smart, I just saw it coming. This was going to be a problem that was going to come. Samokaya Tama Agufuado ka say obesi asore dan $100 million. Esi asore dan. Amount for Kasaja. We have so many problems in the country. The only reason Ghana yet means solve a problem is money, and we know. Everybody knows. Kaya Captain Smart did but there's a quote by Martin Niumola. Or say, first they came for the socialist, and I didn't speak out because I wasn't a socialist. And then they came for the trade unionist, and I didn't speak out because I wasn't a trade unionist. And then they came for the Jew, and I didn't speak out because I wasn't a Jew. Now they've come for me, and there's nobody to speak out for me because they are all gone. And no now to Captain Smart no. Abainsta so dim kwasi asem. We tried to talk. It was you, Captain Smart. Oko swas meant, and the picture is there. Say, I don't know what they're saying in Ghana. Oko swas meant. Say, I sorry that in the Mbesi Adanya because another you are a Pentecost elder. It's another wow. Ghana, as you see, I sorry Diana, nipa etimi to fear untimi na. Because there's a church almost every 2 blocks. Yakobubu judges dying. CBC, sorry. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Capito. Nene Pamwa. You saw it coming. So, come on, now, HH socialist and Captain Smart. What's Yodium? Because you weren't a socialist. Because I know encounter quote. You see, now you're here. Now to the substantive issue. Right?
Is it say kind of Bible?
But me say we all started from there. By me, luckily, I got it very early. I got that education when I was 14. You know, yeah, I will check a crab on me. Why? I got that education when I was 14. It's me na omusiaba. Captain Smart Subani Bina. Captain Smart as a media is what for the past 3 months the noise has been said. Tama, the previous government wasn't. Sorry, I was you. The man is incompetent. Incompetent. Ni queen is saying. And bon. But Umia couldn't make a statement. Couldn't even say a sentence, even a phrase. Phrase never be a verb. Couldn't even make a phrase without saying, "Say this man is incompetent." Nana. Why what she say umra? Say country no. Say Ekoya, the currency of the country will show. Ekoya so it will show. Why now she say umra? And then Ekoya currency no. It's almost 6 Ghana cedis to $1. Now you say okay, so what is only Bakoya sa wa bonwa. Now come to smart sa na what's why.
If the fundamentals are weak. The foreign exchange, the dollar will expose you.
Will expose you. What's it? Obia want to be our economy so no wabon. And I Captain Smart because you know the economy no with me. It would there what bon. Also Saturday I won't tell you uko apai uko huntini onko tenafi. So and this goes to the first conversation that we are having about institution working. Okay? We any attitude be out. I buy an alpha phone. I catch a private citizen out or running a radio station say, I will send my GRE. Now GRE no, yeah boy, it's not a simple case of so on to taxes. You might be paying your taxes all right, but if GRE, if IRS come after you, also your sura still. Now, Okra, if you are going to deal with a foreign company, me and Francis to say NG Group of Company is in talks with a company in Germany. No, what is a GRE or the TIWA, master, the deal is gone.
Yeah, the witch hunting stuff.
And you know, the man, they are holding the man by the balls. If you were you, Nana Kofi or Capito, you would have done the same thing. You would have done the same thing.
But by the end of the day, some of us advise some people that listen. It is better you work for an organized media house than to go.
Master, Peace FM is very, very organized. During this election, when Sami Jemfi started his program at Peace FM, running through the government like diarrhea, they picked up a phone and stopped it. Peace FM. He ran to multimedia to do it on Adom. He only did 2 shows. They picked up the phone and goddamn stopped it. That's how powerful the Constitution of Ghana gives the government.
But I think this government spend out because
this government is the worst ever. And I'm not mind you, I'm not talking in terms of managing the economy, freedom of speech, freedom of movement. Me say obi kwatena radio so ka say he sika we sabana entia and the tiso dwane free chrome ha. The guy was picked up by BNI. Budo. Same way, he me say a finance minister omuye demo. He said worse on radio. Say kokro ko be start here. Your boss our voice in every day. That's evidence for you. Nobody obi kra Anthony Kotu. And when I say Abane Nye Juma, I'm not talking about MPP. I'm talking about the crop of people sitting in government right now. And it's a shame. Say it's under the watch of Akufo-Addo. As a Wako Law School or Ghana, nobody has fought for freedom in Ghana than this man.
A pioneer of freedom of speech. A pioneer of Kumi Preko. A pioneer of Charlie. That is where me I don't get to.
Me say and people saw it coming. And remember Akwewe Abaso, Kwesi Pratt. Kwesi Pratt saw it coming a long time ago. And he's been saying, Muheni yo, Adabraka, Muheni yo, Adabraka, Muheni yo. And it goes back to the first Mekan when they came for the socialists. Yan Kabi, because now you're socialist. It's in a kind of quote. Yes, he said, so we are no more quano. So, o traquano. Na and cow down, I will say, so we any majuma pa.
Quite
papa. And on Ato Cement career, Captain Smart. And you know, in fact, I may ask the problem is near me by Captain Smart when yame mobile baku. Because he's an idiot. And idiots pay in every system.
He's an Indian.
Idiot. Jimmy Idiota. What kind of Latina? Idiota.
Oh, that's right.
And that's his problem. We are so tunnel visioned. They are like fishes. And you know, so nama so nam TBB free chain na be born say po. Now you know I started complaining. And this thing hurt me say I'm so proud of Ghanaians starting from last election. And this crop of generation have realized say some politicians now from the 70s and the 80s has never helped the country. Some painful, those two generations ahead of us has, apart from enriching themselves and their family, big man syndrome. Apart from being called a big man, be being here mobile. And no, South Sudan, they say, yes, Ghana, who was the car, you found how you got the money. Money talks, bullshit walks. Enti obi wieska kosi dan ade be chena bloggers asalai e woni fi ye ko twa no aha na fridge oto he aha speaker we den aha
Jimmy cars we've seen fleet of cars Charlie where I mean all this bullshit Jimmy Koko
and that's what's going on. And this generation, your generation, we've seen it. Said no, this is not going to help us, and we are trying to change it. And yet still we have idiots like Fiaswas Nigga, the Judases of this world.
Yeah, that Captain Smart.
Maza, can you move on? Maza, can you move on with that?
Topic hot foul now. I'm saying, look, right now what is going on is Ghanaians are more or less want their political shirts more than the Ghanaian red, gold, green, and black with a black star. Because Ghanaians are to say Sam George. It's been Kokoyen telling you can't say ope the party, the Buffers, Ghana Baseke, and some the family. After they put an entry. Data Accra Regional Minister say, you be a so fair for a month for to be obey demolition exercise be no. Wakwe na no matter what see Jombodu so ya or say or do yen be or adwempa but or here it will go against the party. As I said, you can see also finance minister ko Betty na no man ko ya say a lem dog no e man no nye man no ba mba be fixing. And see who share this trajectory of information banana all the political union want their political colors and they don't think about the well-being of the populace. What do I say? So until say you be share Ghana card na man for station be share. The politicians always pick out for granted because someone say if you say you need but over from so be this so yeah the population you so can be because so share so Ghana na one no obi apenion ko bo obi a
I agree with you on that one. That was what I was telling the earlier way topic in listen is the personal attitude yes you can obi a individual interest which I agree with you on that one.
Yes. Obi a person obi a person buru nyanko obi a person you be this kind of stuff. Mo say yeah wo for mo uko driver's license yes you juice car please need the cost to juice car uko passport be juice car best be juice car uko be obi a pe bi obi a aso bi mo no bi pe enti asena pro enti telephone si o se bi obo mba from ka Jimmy Fonti ya from yomo din kokko juice car ni mbembe enti until say una na do ba be tran mo no you use the media. When your friends say good role with the media,
It is oh media na abo media my platform na be na position. Right now, you want the media to shut up. More time is media forms make us say yes, you can't be. Because the remember could describe be with here, those kind of stuff because only evidence. But that's true. Ghana need politician mouth 10 Ghana cities. Ghana need be a papa officer wato. It's whatever you say, be an officer only me assembly. And she say, oh, can't some man or man here. He doesn't care on one selfish interest, no pay. Ghanaians a leader should set up and say, right now, the populace are now be on my junior be no more cost parliament in there, because then begin to even see that this parliament is one of the useless parliament I've ever got because they 137. I'm say and come with some ideas, but it's early days though. Let's wait and see what happens. And there are so many stuff that is
Maza group also Fiana Power.
No one can.
Group also Fiana Power.
Captain Smart as some non kind.
I remember we captain I saw to me, but say me funny gather pussy. It's me some medical media na same. It's me kind of gather pussy. Captain Smart being Captain Smart, you know, he was trying to be nationalistic. Say on one case nobody send more MPP than Ono. And they say, oh, my president, Otimemna say, Obi Akasamo, Abu BH ammonia power. That's what Banasta also Nadia. Now, person bit here or man, Esho Muslim Sudia. Let's say we are now more or less not getting to autocratic rule. And the community will cry because if, say, Ubeka a radio station be, not say, Befa phone, I can say, I can say, it's here. Now, we need to be accountable to the populace. And you say, oh, the Trabama so no business for and you are accountable to the populace. So if it's something you do something that's not good, that's will be so can. You just have to, listen to them. So and I'm a brother, I give you, you know, because there are so many links there with you know. Why is you? I didn't know. Can't we see? You better have which you have suspend you with the Captain Smart. Then I now my friend on my suspend my social media. But what I'm trying to be good across and say whatever Captain Smart were I'm not for some no money anymore. So me anymore. I say you better to radio station about 400. Next 4 years no more elections there. On bet you confirm back no more policies no more year. On bet some of the crowd no mama catch on say this is what we did. And the Monko can't share my because eventually you're going to be the media. Where they because the media is now the fourth eye of the public, the republic. And so you cannot do away with the media. And she said media no ababe or Bosuna say or more one more in your power now so about Bosuna free, you know, no good allow them to work.
But I don't think that with this crop of government in power, the media is classified the fourth realm. Because when you now this year they say criticize the crowd, you find a way of gagging us.
Mese Nana Kofi. Yeah, two radio gold and radio XYZ. And Anka Kasa ya. Kenya
I agree with you. I agree with you on that one. But listen. I agree with you on that one. I make sure that
when they came socialist.
So that was him. Capital will tell you the relationship we have to KON, and we mentioned this, right? Even your own man. Even your own man, Kennedy Japan, was going against the fact that you closed down those radio stations. Right? But the government don't give an FUCK. It's like, so at the end of the day, so if Gabi Ochri, here there is we like could be Asasi FM, Asasi Radio. So if the next government also comes and say that, listen, this is a pro NPP, so I'm shutting them down. What kind of country are we governing now?
You're governing Ghana, but what kind of governance are we giving the government?
They're all the, you can't stand criticism. there, Charlie, you are doing something which is not going well to the public. Instead, the manner Ubian can one said there, they should hail you, Nana Akufo-Addo, Nana Akufo-Addo, and that's that. Is that what we want in Ghana?
And then Captain Smart, you can buy on the use even the word he said he was attacking government instead of criticizing government. How could somebody be attacked? You have to use weapon to attack, and I say, and they just the person was criticized, being so critical upon your policies. And my money, and he said, "I'm standing up for our own right." The politicians are taking their name for granted because Jimmy, because I just said, and come out for a panel and then move COVID. Would only a year also in complications of our prima bagi, Minnesota, or Mayo Clinic, Yakako Sheno, or Sanko back. Now, system one K, hospital, yeah, I think I'm Ghana.
That issue this year can be around the year because they
announcement. Sunday, Yenua PK, HRE TV, also yeah, program, ne Sunday program, no, Arise Ghana Youth, with Prof in and Feel Good in the Bacchus, and fix the country discuss all other matters and also affecting Ghana until Sunday 2 p.m. Eastern Standard 6 p.m. of Ghana and make it date so on HRE TV. Do search HRE TV on Facebook and YouTube. Also enjoy and also be Professor Enoch also in depth in Dr. Baku so the mamu na Feel Good so how money na bebo ama discuss it asem. But say kamoma can be and ka smart dey on baby akwame e dey ade start fear. I was going to go there because I think said that is the hypocrisy part of smarter. I think say this particular one happen. I will not be surprised there is an agenda behind it. Seriously, because the Dr. Bawumia factor in all this still keeps ringing a bell. And the people are more suspected foul play in terms of, playing down the Bawumia factor in the MPP flag bearer race near there. No, like it is lingering in people's mind. Say, is he also doing somebody's bidding? Is he doing this against Dr. Bawumia so that we bet me anya Dr. Bawumia will be unpopular to be able to lead the NPP into 2024? Those questions are also coming up. I'm out for a misa. Which what here the background Cathedral Eba who support it. When you knew very well, say Cathedral you knew very well at the time that come for us any toilet omuko ewo mu fie almost sorry anopa nipa be 15 eko odo na ne ho eko salai eko to we kuto anopa.
No, I think that at that time now he was using the gullible part of him, the creepy part of him, which was bullshit.
No. You see, Kwabito Mameva Akranka ho. Yaukano eto asum papa and oshene commentary or running nana wanka papa we craft Alan Chairman semo Metro TV what is obo or sina was meka Alan Chairman because on to isolate no yes, so people will get to know say he's doing the bidding for that man. That is exactly what he's doing.
And you see if you close to make it look like that. The issues are government Ghana war. Captain Smart at radio so but he was still insisting that the government will use our money judiciously into a Nyama Ebebuamo minor coso. So why the U-turn when it came to the cathedral? Because you thought the cathedral and they me ask I acquire na. One okay some pie boy, ya bomb pie if it then pie bon to me a Achimota Kwai ba akomai. So you should know at that time, say Cathedral will not build a road for us. But of course, was cement. Just because it was somebody, it was Nanado maybe, you know, also supporting my. But this time round, it is Baumianti Yankuntiana. That is why some people are also finding it difficult to accept the Orkan in good faith. Who say, oh, I didn't Orkan or criticize it based on the fact to say if you're Pagana ye.
But the individual Angasa also Tanasia, Asema Orkan, is it related to Ghana or not? Apart from the building.
It is 100%.
Exactly.
No, maybe, but you see, if you demonstrate hypocrisy in the beginning, that's the later. People will read minutes into you. I just saw for our preacher who aims work with Trabi, who Trabi, and our baby never catch it. Say, yeah, me and Trabi. We are Cocaos, Mamma Cremus, my Mumuntia America.
Capito Kai that was often obi preach you as Empire FM those times.
Capito, yeah, assessments in that aspect na be na high no say obi can say na be a link would say or obi personal interest no yes high na it does not go because say you see the country are more kind people are connecting say the bow and people are connected say they are political propaganda and so but there are some Ghanaians there they want to NDC because NDC form NDC and MPP can't bear MPP NDC for how many are they? But there are some Ghanaians that they are connected to say because you know government in other political parties.
And that's
don't be the case. You have some people over there.
Kalusha, even America, people read meanings into some of these things and link it to political issues. And normal because it is political. Whatever we are doing in Ghana, politics. Okay, if it is not black, it is white. If it is not, you know, we can try as much as possible not to make it political. But at the end of the day, say Uka say MPP government we enye adie the a year open so can say okay, the government needs to be changed probably if so onye na dwuma ye dia. Now, if say on yana dwuma ye na see it is
me to know. But over here, your Republicans say some left Republican, right Republican, Democrat, that left and right or center, you know. They say it without any provocation. But Ghana,
but not in Ghana. No, not in Ghana.
But Ghana, they will be because of Kokan. No more connected. Oh,
as I'm not correct, Yantu Sebi. Me NDCD. Na me kase nsuo na sei na okogina na unse nsuo na sei a bone ye wom ni sei
exactly
oh the nsuo na sisa kala keke and say yeah but kala keke na sisa
na me kase whether or NDC new so onye NDC new fix the goddamn country. That's all we are asking you to do.
But you see maybe they are making say smart and nyama all go through no and I agree with Kwame 100% say ono Nama all go through these things.
Oh yeah, karma is a bit.
For him. Yeah. But fast forward, Dr. Kwaku, I don't know how Omorani, and I was very disappointed. I was very disappointed in Kojo Dixon. A whole general manager. You were supposed to manage whatever Captain Smart was doing on the radio station.
Exactly.
It didn't have to take Dr. Kwaku to do that. Now you put the man's business out there. Captain Smart or no, he doesn't care where you're going at this point. I don't know, say 30 days of Kobaka. But if say, why not you say on Kobaka? The shot he threw out there, Dr. Kwaku, because now he has opened the can of worms for the Kwaku. First of all, now he has made us aware. So people are tattering Dr. Kwaku just because he's being held by the boss. So now anything Dr. Kwaku will do or NG will do, eyes will be watching.
Oh yeah, I'm like I say, balls just being squeezed. Squeezing. Nana Kofi Kura say you info be my class say a contract.
With that comment, or breaking the whole idea. I don't know how they will respond to that. But to sit on radio on national TV and say Dr. Kukotina Kachira will say, yeah, friend of GRA for Tatano, and all these things in T and or see free radio. So yeah, Charlie, then it's a low blow or Bonaparte on that. I don't think so. I'll go back. I mean, from what he said in that interview he did yesterday, I don't think he wants to go back to Angel after 30 days.
But Captain Smart, he's a very selfish guy. he's doing it either for his show. So right now,
I have 30 days no cry. So Obe resign start another stage.
Oh yeah, people is anticipating when he's coming back to the radio because everybody is trying to watch what he's trying to say.
Exactly.
So whether he's coming back to Kweku Otin or to another show, he's just on only show
traffic.
Oh yeah. Oh no, for beyond.
But the man did say when he was leaving multimedia to NJ by using
multimedia. There's someone.
Exactly. You see, when you did
so ministers and that.
When Juma and say you monitor the radio station, you check the presenter, you check.
You see, why are you? Charlie, sometimes I get disappointed. But sometimes I get disappointed in some of the comments I hear. See, you and I, we came from a background. People who take decisions.
Yes, I understand.
Yes, the corporate staff is different from the on-air staff. Yes. So so how can you tell me that Captain Smart was even saying that or a director of operations for over 20 radio stations for the ABN?
The whole 20 companies.
And do you think a corporate will allow a person who is the director of operations to manage individuals who goes on air to be on air?
That one sounded kakra.
Yeah.
Yes. How does the watchman watches the watchman?
Exactly.
You need people who sit back and watch the people who are on air and direct them on what they should do and what they should not do.
Because Kwajonix is general manager now is an on-air personality. The same thing.
Which is bullshit.
Anyway, it's they will have to sit down and let the president of their company call as a presenter that low. What you say? Like a CEO Nankasa Bronze now couldn't even tell the guy. It was say Obi any Penipan Lefre Ekachan say, how does this happen? When he has employed people to manage the company for him.
Hey, Capito, if the government comes after you, hey, GRA no medical fire, no. That's what held the man back. And I'm sure if all of us were put in the same situation, we might take the same.
No, but they could have done it. They could have done it in a different way.
Captain Smart or Okromaf. I do in Kenya so
no, it's a because they should have known him by now. Say if you use this, obey you against you. Probably they trusted him that much. Say okay, I mean you know can't no credit show. Say the at least in this direction. But no, like you said,
oh yeah.
So you go out there and say exactly what you told him. Adianka supposedly, I was say a secret between Omono. Now it is out there. Now we know Koko's business. Now we know say the MPP not did anymore. It's in everything they do now. No, we will see. So yeah, Ajuma and I say, yeah, MPP Ajuma.
But Capito, don't you think that letter cry or it was wrong for them to even put the reason? No. You know, why would you? Because
I don't make sure that it's not professional. It's not professional. There are a bunch of jokers there. Say, Obi my news or radio, do Obi a morning show or radio. And now if the person has the capacity and in a managerial position, it's a joke.
Yeah, they didn't do well.
It's a joke. Because I mean, you get competent people who manage talent, who manage people to do their work.
Because you see, Captain Smart has said several times, even on the interview, and he said when he was at Adam, these things happened. People called his bosses, okay, but he never took a situm It never took a to call Captain Smart and say no, no. It had to take a manager. On one even programs manager can tell him to do this, and he will do it.
Yeah.
That's because on your colleague, and you're on the radio, so on the same level, on your line manager.
Exactly.
So
exactly my point.
This is how
Capito in Kumasi, who was hotter than Apuzo when it comes to mixing in Apuzo. When Apuzo got the programs manager position, what happened to Apuzo?
You
won't go on air again. That is it. Because if we don't want you to have your colleagues on air, then you'll be the programs manager who will manage your colleagues. Then who is doing stuff?
Conflict of interest.
Exactly. So you sit back, we take you off air, manage the programming. It is a colleague in Wadia, not catching there, Charlie. You are not doing it right and that stuff. By the end of the day, the same person who sits on air to criticize him, the same person will take a decision against himself on air. Who does that?
Yeah, they I think they didn't think through well, and they forced themselves, with opening that radio. Maybe that station maybe almost forced just to compete with other people.
I don't know, make a damn. I hope the Magai will come back and damn, year on multimedia there. They take decisions.
Multimedia and the yeah,
whatever. But whatever. By the end of the day, there are structures. You get people to manage. You get there was once upon a time Ichikwam. These are Capito Nangasanoncho. You can't even take our in Sukomi do na air the crown put. Stop whatever you are doing. Come out, drink your water, and go back to the studio.
And they are abusing human rights.
We won't allow you to take the water to the studio there accidentally. What if the studio, the water
spills on
the exactly. So there are people who were there.
So was
making
sure we see where the attitude and then the laws and rules let them know. You have an attitude by rules, no by prevent.
Nana Kofi, we'll answer our questions, but you know the reason multimedia is making its money from the media.
Yes,
that's their job.
Exactly. So,
but so they don't joke with their job. And despite on all those guys, that's not their main source of income. They are eating off the government's plate.
Other businesses, yeah.
Exactly. So he has them by the balls. It's Osquizia, you have to do what he says. That's why multimedia operates differently from ABN. So because ABN Sika ebano hand sanitizer any other things. Government can put GRA or FDA on you to strangle you. So City News, my favorite radio station in Ghana. And a multimedia. The money they are making is from news and programs so they don't goddamn joke with it. You can't pick a phone who is more MPP than the owner of City News.
Of course, yeah.
Now they have a phone catch and say the big guy in the crane say Bernard Avle news, he sounds a bit bashy to.
But you know,
Samens was
MPP with you.
Exactly, Samens was putting on the National Communication Authority, and he went there for a month, and he said, "Hey, the way you are doing things, and that's not the way I want to do this. Not resigning of it my home."
And I'm saying, phone. After Samens, one so MPP ni, but offer. What I say? Offer class over Fred Chikwam. Say, catch and say, well, they did it the last time, so they are doing for months change. Offer City FM. I catch you say
Sami Jemfi.
Baza, the last time issue is not right. So the information you have is not right. I have information. If you are interested, I will let you know.
Over here last time.
No, that's I know. The last time the rumor mongering. It is a rumor.
Omo farm no or say adom dear multimedia dear omo dear. Odu one here key phone.
It is a rumor. It is a rumor.
No.
Yes, it is a rumor, please.
Call to Semba. And
it is a rumor. If you want the full details, we can give you the full details.
Yes, the long and short of the story. Ghana
media had to dissociate themselves from that program because it was a paid program.
Right.
Though on platform and so it is not a content generated by
multimedia. Okay.
Exactly. It's and they didn't censor content. Yeah. Why show nevi? I affected Obi. And the Pakono episode siwa. The person will sue and sue multimedia so you do the honorable thing for probably not doing due diligence or whatever and allowing something to go on.
But I'm very, very happy for what has been going on in Ghana in the past 4 years. The mentality of the people is gradually changing. It's changing. And it's changing very fast. And I'm so happy to say it's happening with our generation.
But me, my papa Ghana.
Oh no.
You take that, tell him oh no. You see the way that near my corner.
When we went to University of Ghana, the question started popping up. Say, when our fathers went to Legon and KNUST and Cape Vaz, they were sleeping in a room.
Yeah.
Now we were in university, and that's where our mind started changing. We were in university, and they were allowing us to spend a year in a hall.
Yeah.
Now hall no more 4 plus purchase.
Charlie, Sekaya, Captain Smart, hold on, Sekaya, Captain Smart, hold on, Captain Smart here comment there. President Abadin now Ubia Wanyansan is in Nkrumah. Do you know where maybe I'm giving you an example. Do you know where University of Ghana starts? It's Shiashi ran about Ghana Standards Board. That is where the land for University of Ghana starts all to Atomic Junction. University of Ghana, that is assassinating that with game part because in Nkrumah project say there. Years go by, more people come to
yes.
We'll build more halls.
That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going, and Akufi. That's where I'm going. In Nkrumah University, we see Africa Hall, Repo, Conti, Queens, Independence Hall, and Akatanga. How many years after Nkrumah died did I go to school? We had only those halls.
To be Mekao.
Now, Opesa Ocheme say, when yati. And this is where the mental Omuya said, these are the kids now to say Omuya fix the country no. They went through all the system and they've seen what you have done. You've not added anything to it, but yet you are asking for more. You're more. More. But you are not willing to anything. So that's 6
or more.
Can promise.
So that's 6 halls now. And in Nkrumah Bedi president, Ghana was just 5 million people.
Charlie, but you have to be careful because I was a patcher. So
now you're a patcher. Yes. On in a running shift. And there is in fact, I am so glad, say, starting from this election, I me. We've seen it. It's changing. Hey, Nkrofona, sir, Mr. Bakus, Dr. Bakus Musubano, come. Say, ya pa bafo no.
Oh,
yeah, generation no.
Oh, you see,
no. Yeah, generation no. Say ya pa ba no. You are changing the thing.
Because last year, October MPP. Oh, but what happened within this 5 months? You know, this will change.
I insistent.
No, Charlie. You see, look.
What part say?
No, for example, listen. Near maybe a what on Ghana for iron rods. Example, 20 something from 17 to 29, and now 54.
54.
Now
a bag of cement.
51 within 3 weeks. 54.
Now, producing minister, I say. And then I
got 4 cities. I'll go for the use a iron rod. Only on cover up will sit down. But what about the day today, the Friday, Wednesday, weekend, the one or two? Since me to me about 10 bottles. Since I make 10 bottles on the weekend, a man will be salary.
Salary. What 1 can washing
me for 1 can machine. It's so serious.
And I won't say, unfortunately, no. Malantia no end to me see Danubi. The so-called Sukafor Kwane Besi.
Yes.
And it become monopoly. Omu to me confirm my be. Because Cecia my they don't even want to talk to those guys who are avoiding we attack. No, you might be now.
No, I didn't. This can I.
Now, what about a hiano? All tech graduate also a here until here for near here for the Medanant.
Well, I had, you see, I don't support party way not too no. Me who say like Nana Ado or can send binti. I had some kind of hope in him. Say, Oba never be changing. I had so much hope. So at least. They were all canning 7 on a day and looking at Dr. Baumia, the Oka Kaina, and Nisia Bobisia, and a CD, then Sikawa Ho. I was vice president. There's money at Bank of Ghana. We don't have to borrow, right? And you come in and what borrow how much? I say, bro.
You see a car president now. Omo machine na boma. Omo bosi omabo. Andrew, I go 4 years per boy.
Where's the money?
Where's
the money? When you say it, then me won't go for 3 per Ghana. When you walk back room, maybe Ghana, you have a vacation. I'm serious. I'm very serious about it because first, and I thought they said we can do things in Ghana to Ghana now. This is where the attitude comes in. No, now, we know the police station. That is it. But that is it. It's the police station now. Law not taking a course.
That's where the government comes.
You'll be happy.
No, but the police officer is an individual attitude person.
He's wearing the uniform. He's the governor. Police.
You've never got to Ghana and watch that. Then people will stand in your face. No, the way you are talking, I'm telling you that it is not the government. People will stand in your face and the things they will tell you and things they will request from you to do a simple thing which the government is paying them to do, they won't do it. And then you tell me it's the government.
Charlie? Your prepper college, you know. Your prepper college. It's a letters bar. Now I could refer to Chupai. Chupai na letter no ekudini. Now her letter now, her name from Bruchana, so her letter no mudua. No the corner dome. I see Jack Beshakwi. What's your acquiaze? It's your bribe. Najo letter. And that's where it starts from. Oko report to Chupai and my head boy. Or say that is the tradition. Every letter boy has that power. I don't know so me den. Omudidi home. Intino. Ababe ade daho. The people who have the power to change it say this is the norm. Iti why
and I make a report to a channel.
But that is not the law. So it is their
and I make
but it is their individual attitude to just
the head
charge
boy
you for
the head
giving out
boy
your letter.
the head boy that dormitory shared by everybody no. The head boy school fees na yetua no the ama head boy ono nko ne dormitory udidi special show ne bibia special to give him room. We voted for him to give him room to help us navigate through these waters. No our power to stop Chopai from taking bribe. No, he has the power. No, so I catch Chopai say, hey, you cannot do that again. That's it. And I said, what as head post boy, what Jeffrey in some no they move before from. Or say, oh, that is how it is. Yeah, me bar from one. Na me am to ya quick. No my letter. To so about go share a quick and take your letter. It's one no. The Abai in Prempeh College have stopped me from exercising my rights. So you know what I did from second year? I started sharing a quick to get my letter from Gay. What I said. So that's how the system works. Until I can't fix the system. If Ereke had fixed system by sacking Chupi, and that's how it happens. Because Ghana no tell you capital kind. Ye nyina yenye ya nam kwan no ye nyina akromfo ne nam. But just say ye che e be boy an ase kotichi ode e be tu ntini ye nyina.
Answer na ebe nom dey drive na so.
Because me boy na me drive power.
Yes, Ghana. Maybe I be papa. Why kwasi ado ha na yenhwe.
Madam for Zimbabwe ni Ghana me no UK. Moyo say I'm an experienced drunk driver. Na da Birmingham kutu swano. I was Aston.
Ubeja kra.
Onu ko twi mu be 2 weeks me wasa na me akọ. I say, George. I'm saying, Moyo, where are you? I'm in the cells. Can you come bail me? No, I'm saying, over Carol Crow. Because hi Zimbabwe. I say I'm an experience or rinsa. Budweiser shed in Nantable. Not on the Birmingham. Ubisana also I'm an experienced drunk driver. Also, no rain sapano who kind see. He's very careful when he's drunk. The children go chilling beds 7 days. Ufri Mufia, Jenny license.
Tomorrow.
That time, wouldn't in a Ribia. Next time, we are over for Uber. Simple. Because Sunday in Yari, but can't entry.
Now, the only rules need Juma. You know, and your rules need Jumampo. If the rules
by the individual people, who should have the rule working is not doing their job. Why is it
the bribe now? IGP the card drew Hona or your soldier in bribe. IGP chin. Hona Nanka IGP Gina Diwa. And Kakotimi no Mujina China or no your Mubosono. And Comunia be that.
But what makes you think IGP and later?
Oh, massa. And I say, I did not call
that even ministers, the way born crying for what don't call you.
Some are making there. The rules are there. There are people who have been enforcing. At the end of the day, Nipana was enforcing. What attitude in night? They are not enforcing those rules.
Okay, so
that is my only argument.
You see, you have the leader.
If you have the evidence to prosecute and stuff, and that is what we do. Okay, I mean, from hearsay, Nipana Jimmy bribe. You don't have any evidence, and that's
Charles BC, you need the evidence. Ben Biumna, a buying Charles BC, evidence. Ben, a buying
on the question, on the question, I'm the question I'm this and why am I in this out?
No, PPA boss.
My own shout out to a few though. Hey,
in the criminal aim, the giver and the taker are all liable.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, it depends on what you are doing. We will say, or your investigative journalist, and that is how all you need to make the now. And has FBI, where FBI both your
I agree with you, but if you cheaters no now, they have the right and they have the legal backing to do that. Does Stagger have that legal backing to do that?
Well, I don't know, fear na. So, and you're there in Pennyful, why been say one you. So, what's Obey Punk or Obey Pa?
Oh, yeah.
As I said, Obi to say, Kwesi anti chinasemi FIFA si video ya anti ya suspended no Ghana we to my you evidence able prosecuted. What are you saying? And you become a laughing stock. You know what I'm saying? Because people see you, they say that Charlie Ghana from paying free. You come on. We are no.
But do you think that FIFA every decision Ghana will take in it is right?
No, I don't think that every decision will be able to take right. But in this instance,
but I make a sure that maybe your home, you just don't look at a near video and say that you are on the Charlie. People incriminate people or people too. We added video beer or Charlie, it will incriminate you. But
the person accepted so you and I'll tell you
anyway. So what is
look at Professor Frimpong what you said there were recording with excavator or say party yeske, and that man is still there. This minister, senior minister, watch Obioye Galam say now to Mbekase na sa person will jail now. What benefits na Ghana Benya? Na still
no, I think that
don't you think?
Yeah. I think there's a rules wood. Lady na China, lady na I mean, it was uncalled for. But then
that person is still in government, though.
I'm not making a Ghana Nagasani to be very honest.
It is not attitude. It is not attitude.
It is the attitude. It is the attitude. I make sure that I give an example. Basically, the croon or they start to croon baby fufu. If see a boko what started Kumasi, what started import inland port. If you be identify a place maybe in the Bronx region or in the inner, you start a new city where we will put things in right, then we will expand it. I think that is what will help. Because Amy says I catch them there, Accra Central, KGTR market. You are decongesting all those places actually. One, a person who wants to really work and a governmental a party person, they have contrary views to that. Hey, you are making the government unpopular. You are making meanwhile the person who wants to really work is really working and making sure that Charlie, I'm going to demolish all buildings in the waterways. But then the party person will tell you that Charlie, you are making the government unpopular.
And what is the government going to say? The government will also agree with what the other person is saying. And it's like I say, even though attitude play a part, government no power to change it. Government our power coronavirus by all the rules be by mamunkwa people followed it. Right? It's not about attitude will be our even presidents require attitude. But when you self-control and one but we beat that into no on no mensa or public say we be see all you way on no monsa. You see? But
we are in $40,000 no
you know there are so many things that why some pro associates who say into scare question me this man is still in government. Much is why they advise
$40,000 no stress.
It's just a joke. People are not happy. Even the party in California happy, but they can't say much because our free shouldn't even come close to government. Now, share Mami with your friend, man or your former Attorney General, offense and crapo, Ekufu, then
Gloria.
Because she was against that a Japan deal, no. So I'm baby. You see, so those things, it doesn't go well for this leader, mom. Me, I don't think so.
Charlie, by me at the end of the day, Charlie, you see, I mean, it's getting to 2 a.m. I need to monitor what is going on.
Okay.
By me, my conclusion remarks, Charlie. yen Ghana funangasa na ode. I mean, ma yenyi daho na ye wunde Charlie. The politician is not coming to help my cause there. Mabra Bobisi, they come to create loot and share and make themselves rich. Obi butuma about government in 4 years. Now 4 years and property obi increase your money. You marvel. And even the evidence with our MP every 4 years, Obinyani S. Gracia. That is the time they will agree there, Charlie. Yanji Damlo, S. Gracia. Then all of them would come together and milk the country, mercilessly. In the end, Ghana Funangasan or there, we need to hold the bull by the horn now, you to steer your country all together. People should be courageous to now PK. Then
PK also.
No, very to wait, kakra.
People should Charlie, remember dating. I didn't know that it's dating. I'm on Monroe, 25 minutes drive. I'll come to talk. What's up? I'm more convinced. You stay in Monroe. Jesus Christ.
I live in Monroe, but I'm here for dating.
That's what. If I catch them there, you stay in dating, and I'm like, then we have to be meeting. My mother, my say, of Virginia, could see, hey, mommy announcement to watching up.
City House, I don't know.
Oh, Charlie, what do you? I'll take your details and I'll call you. Kusime sa to Nibaniji Saturday.
Hey, Kusi would for Fraba.
Hey, Bakwaba.
The system is working.
Now me can tell. Okay, my make some insurance. Time Trump my scan. No, on my 2 say me what 3 into a man 503. Kusime sa say o catch him na be kuda empasi asem there. Onu kutu be nya 2 na ya jeje 3 into obo wo ba kwa kan na 500 next time oba wa je 3 500
the 1,000 for no just
not a J3 ne kan that's it. China for me. So Charlie, basically, let's put all Jesus. Basically, what I'm saying is, Charlie, I like the fact that now Ghanaians are really massing up to the government there, Charlie.
I hope so. I hope that you will continue there because Charlie.
I mean, we all hope so. We all hope so. There, Charlie, doom so by. I remember. Number they buy now. But I hope that these people will just like the celebrity, the so-called celebrities. Now they will mass up and say that Charlie government. We have issues to deal with. Let's go on and deal with the issues. Now, when Jai the BB, I know when political colors there, MPP say, Charlie, the MPP Jim Cray, I don't want to talk about it and that stuff. And we have people who are massing up and saying it. So they should continue. I think that's why your government and Kakaka, your Ghana no Boko Ye Kakama. There, putting the presidential in their tools there, Charlie 1 year. And that stuff. Now, Chief Captain Smart, I always say that sometimes the address you live in or the address you stay in, Jerry Kwame Ayensu will say the address and also sometimes say there. Sometimes and is it because of the money or I work with an organization which I'm at liberty to do my work, not the CEO calling me to tell me that I should leave. I don't know, I'm some kind of put in there that day. Nagasan started program, introduce the program. I walk up news in war, but no friend there, Charlie. You need to go up the program on all those stuff. What embarrassment? Can you get? On all this. But sometimes if you are working in as much as the scanner being you also look at the Ijumana me, the liberty to do my work as I want to do it. Another. Will be between terminals, you're not direct me on what to do and all those stuff. Right. You see, Charlie, what this message is, I want to read the message, but you can read it. I go feel and all your please. We play the rule when we talk to our people. We need to educate them. For them to vote wisely, seriously. Hence, more saying We can't give up. I mean, we all can't give up. But at the end of the day, in the education, who will do the education? The media will do the education, which is the Kwame will say the fourth realm of affairs. But at the end of the day, if the media is being gagged there, you can't talk about my ills, but talk about my prospects there. I mean, how can the country move on? I mean, they should man up, say it as it is. I mean, work for media organizations. I mean, Obi Rezi points, hey, Captain Swat, start your own YouTube channel or start your own something, and I mean, blast and go on with your submission and all those stuff. I mean, we are all learning from it. But as Kwame said in there, I mean, the bitter pill now, the microphone is also swallowing the same bitter pill by endorsing the government and agreeing to certain things the government did. I mean, some of the things the government did, you agree on, but some of the things which the government is doing, which is not right, and you also have the right and liberty to, I mean, talk about it. I mean, that is my submission.
Okay.
So now Kofi did not know that's a capital moment come and bury him.
I can be
Whether yeah. Whether you meet I should for the for the when I announcement no I'm 12 o'clock, Mr. Awaya.
Kwame.
Oh, okay, me say favorite by what I mean you are not Kwame. Also, say me na my position and the Sana government the politics here. It's a way Jumana. She won't ye pa because only few pop. You been your Biamanash or night. Michelle had this answer every tremo. And on the Maya say, if you football baby say, you can't say why you be a castle. You can't why you be a twasso. Such have the near come, you're not on your depa. And that's it, you're not all chance cemetery. What's us here? If you was a super baby said, no dear grow by it, and you grow, it can buy it. One of the to more back can do. It's not may come a mean a practice part. I need to say no day. I'm first I should get a fee a bit few no. Or no sooner a day once I be few. It's no once a comic I said, say, Dr. Smart, no, whatever is going on, no. Basically, no, like he started off with the media being the fourth arms of government. No. Of course, you're paying poll. That is what it is. And that's almost everywhere in the world. Because media, no, any of the politicians, no, and two motors, and turn it to the left, right, center. Now, media, and then you know, Makasa media to soon and die into no, Namaka be Namante. But me, the people questions taken. Question number one, and they say, Captain Smart, I don't know. No, he's the only media journalist. Onama, national security, the police for this with the question number one or no. I don't think. Could it be said Captain Smart has some politicians by the balls? It's not Okasa, Emero Musano, because in some now can based on the same day to more kind of public assembly said, Edu Cathedral or cement. A channel, I feel yet. So, I said, Yamuboku, and a grenade, and an air ball. I feel your work as a fair way. What I said, that is a banner the board, you know, yet the Kobaba, or see the Butico. What's here? So now, my question still remains. Could it be said he has some politicians by the balls, and because of that, you know, we want to be in Canada. And Arabia, everyone is said, don't know for Tikari, into
Oh, PK Atoko. PK Atoko.
Move too much.
I'm Constantino. Okay, anyway, I'm final words now.
My final words in there. And Kambabe, a car socialist as well by Nana Kofisa Maka and Timin Castle. Into there. With the Metraso by the Empesa Mekan say, I'm very happy, sir. The new crop of Ghanaians are Ghanaians who don't give up. And they've realized, sir, the country is going in a way that they don't like, and they're ready to speak up, irrespective of what the government is going to put in place and the will of people.
Okay, Mr. Baby, I'm not it goes on and on, and a lot of questions are being asked. Now, no. Me question again, and I'm a person Mr. Subsan said, when I don't want to tell so. Entia, and that's when only the coding Kobo the way on the cap smart. Entia, I feel don't know. Obo Meti no. Capito Kasembi, or say could it be an agenda because it Busa, so could it be an agenda to discredit the vice president for him to be a potential candidate for presidential candidate? Could there also be another agenda? There's so many questions that raised. I didn't come master the only said, God, and who young Kofobo man, more chance, and no, and they did not do that to learn how to be the best in the game, but they did that to find secret about them. It will be the more capital. The capital, Marco Jogo, Rogo, that's a bit of some story for Bebe, and that's a bit fun Tabaya. That's a capital. Is the one I met my targeted. Number the information, and that's a bit of go for some me. This should be on me, and men on. Then I start to put. If the bedrooms are town, capital, or some play today. Now, coach, they say it's but this is the case whereby it's because generate the smart capital because capital himself, is this what is happening right now? As I'm just thinking aloud, and I just want to ask all these questions. Now, say diligently, Anna, wholeheartedly, no, and your mind who.
Okay, and I mean, we no quick. Say, now the people in Ghana have realized the power of the people is greater than the people in power.
Oh yeah, sure.
And now, yep. So Nkrumah kind, or say Ghana for yeah, I just say organize very slow. Case in point, 1982, Rawlings. It took a long time. But he came. We are very slow to anger, but when Ghanaians become angry, when the people rise up, it's unstoppable. Because police were in Ghana against 30 million people. So that the people who give you power are the same people who can take the power from you.
Okay, we get here.
Aha, into the way the So again, I'm just asking questions, and those questions are 1 million, like the $1 million questions for me. I'm trying to find out. So if wholeheartedly, the money here, person, and would born you say, arise Ghana youth for your nation, now the country, mandate your devotion, and one thing, Captain Smart, and then you pray, all cost on your money now. They are going to say. He has to come clean. He who calls for equity must come clean hands.
Correct.
Okay? And that is the only way I feel a lot of people will listen to you. Because credibility and reputation, it's another movie foul.
Yeah.
Because people just say, agenda now, hey, when now, yes, but now can I power? Now, minimum, I don't know. Honestly, I said this from 2020 elections. And this is not people Abraham. Abraham is too much. It's too much. This is say MPP say, it's old. I get it so old. I'm not running your debut. And the youth now send them also the youth now sorry, they are speaking even when they the same party. Mokasa Kwame Kasa CTFM is one of his favorite radio stations. Sami Atamensa. I like the way Sami Atamensa deal with his stuff. But at the end of the day, no. You will see that people like to sabotage and record some people on what other media platforms are. It comes out, and at the end of the day, people back and takes it. When they raise those things now, everyone fix the country can be a political agenda by NDC just to sabotage the FPP government.
Charlie, you see, I think the baby you didn't hear the baby.
What's on there for? What's Bigay, Yako.
Kwano Mareka crap.
Tari piti Bonitofa ni enkoda. Bonitofa ra means my online or kati di or Bonitofa ni enkoda.
Yeah. But the question remains is the MPP, are you doing what you're supposed to do? If you're doing what you're supposed to do now, then NDC4 will not come out with an agenda to tell you to fix the country. And I think NDC4 is Ghana for. So they have all the rights in the world, even if it's in a political agenda, they have the right to fix the country. What I said, that's something you know. Because for you know, every before we break, I can fix the country. It might be something originated by the NDC. Maybe before we break, because they are tired of what is going on. It's almost fixing your way. That's all.
Okay. Marcus, what will be our cancer?
Oh, my can say, Charlie, Melkono, yeah, Baba, still, I was here in Paba on Tientre, but they should, you know, why enforce laws in the Mayankeke? Why enforce laws now? Attitude will change and Ghana will be a better place to be. Papa Beku, yeah, addicted to the long hours, so Charlie Fachi.
Okay, until I was off. Popo Hana,
order. Menai.
Ele Bob, ya dimesio na.
Yedisia, nyame ya aduma, ochina yebeshia, El Capito. The new movie about Top Up, you know. Nana, Koyi when you na enjoy Top Up.
All right.
You're going to scar.
Okay, Charlie. That's it.
In the Bishia, that was it. Quite best stopping on.
Nah, me stopping. And I was for Yadamas, Yami Yaduma. Next week, September, na the Saint Dinaso. Echi, bye bye.